Hi there. Here we are again. So I guess we're doing this. I had actually tried to get to the position where I'd done everything else I meant to do in Rain World before we got here, but I messed up a little bit and I didn't quite get there, but that's okay, I guess. Wow, look at all the chats going on. How you doing? As you may have intuited from the thumbnail, today we are doing Inf. Whether or not that's a good idea, I don't know. But I figured before we get started with it, I kind of want to wrap up a couple other things on the side that I wanted to do, because I've done the prep work necessary to do them, so I'd like to see what happens. What's all this then? Oh, asking favored names for this questionable individual we're going to be piloting around today. I see. Inv, Enot, Gorbo. Pain Cat commences, indeed. How many challenges you got left? One. And one expedition as well. I thought I did all of them, all the expeditions I needed to do. But admittedly, the last thing left to unlock is just, the last two things left to unlock were music tracks. But I misinterpreted. You know how there are expedition challenges where you're supposed to do an expedition that has 3 challenges with a given slug cat? My brain interpreted that as do 3 challenges total across all expeditions, and that is, of course, not at all how it works. So I got one. Well, why don't we just go over and look at it? Let's go over here. Let's go over here and just look at it. I intended to do, like, when I cracked open the OBS today, I was like, oh man, I should have also modified this, but for the layout, I mean, at least figured out how to invert stuff. But I don't remember. It's been a long time since we played Elden Ring and had to do all sorts of image editing. But anyway, so in here, first of all, okay, not that yet. Right, so all I have left here is 3 challenges with the Saint, and then that final thing will unlock, which gives me Reclaiming Entropy, which is the track from last night, as I understand it. So that's good stuff. But there is one thing I do want to take care of in expedition mode before we go anywhere, because I found the last place I need to stand, I do believe. And so I want to go stand there and see what happens when you stand in all 8 of these spots to stand in, first off, because, well, I'm curious what it does. It's one of those things that's still left over, but there's not much left at this point. It's not far from here. Also, yes, you can use the joke rifle on expeditions. It turns out that after you've done a single expedition as Saint, it unlocks the joke rifle for all slug cats, and unlocks a particular mission called Change of Heart, wherein you play as the Saint and you have this gun and you have to kill as much as possible. You have to get 200 points worth of murder. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This is right. I just need to get past all these dang spiders. All these dang old spiders. And I could shoot them, but it's really not entirely necessary, unless they start doing that. Would you just... Okay, they would not. No chill. Oh, hey, I'm alive. That's surprising. Okay, I got my gun. I got my mask. Alright. This is where the place to stand is, as far as I can tell. It's actually visible from the zone transition right here. That over there in the top right, or in the side there, that should be it. It's lit weirdly because in the image, Saint is holding a lantern, and that always makes things look a little weird, but let's see if I can get there before this red spider comes and murders me. Yeah, speaking of whom, there we go. Yeah, come on, you can do it. I haven't actually worked my way up here yet. I just saw it, you know? Okay, I think I need to stand here. Oh, shoot, I left my phone in the other room. Let's see if this is the right place. It is! Okay, I'm now pulsating multicolored. I believe I am now RGB. Slug cat. I'm a gaming slug cat. Look at me go. Look at me go. That would seem to be what I've unlocked. is gaming mode. Well, good. Oh, hi. You're still alive, huh? That's a shame. Well, this is quite ridiculous, I tell you what. Well, I actually don't have any food in my system, so I'm going to go ahead and exit out now. Great, I did it. Hooray, I've done it. Ah. Is it just challenge 70? It is just challenge 70. I like looking at Skugpile myself. A place to stand. Sink got an AK. You want to ascend? Sink will show you how. Rainbow. We got ourselves gaming Skug. Bonk, 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 bonk. Rainbow skin unlocked. Worth. That's the perfect thing to unlock on this stream. Apparently, yes. ScugGB. ScugGB, indeed. Okay, and I figure we should also do challenge 70 before we get into INV, because I honestly have no idea how long INV's going to take. I'm probably going to make liberal use of the dev tools, because there's nothing fair about that run as far as I can tell. Well, I'm sure there are people who can beat it legitimately. I'm just not sure that I'm one of them. Guess we'll see how we're feeling when we get over there, though. But okay, so I haven't even looked at challenge number 70, as I was asked not to. So I'm going... Oh, by the way, the Saint challenges sucked. Oh, they sucked. Like, okay, that one was fine. But let's see here. Flaming Pursuit was just miserable. Basically, you have to kill 4 firebugs, which are the things from Rubicon last night. And it turns out that while you can use... It spawns in a couple of their little pods, their fire eggs, which do work as bombs. But if you explode one with a bomb, it doesn't kill them. It just knocks the stuff off their back and makes them angry. And so you have to hit them again in that state. And... if you accidentally hit 2 of them, then you have 2 of them angry and after you, and if they ever catch you, you're just dead. Period. There's no escaping. It was a real bad time, I tell you what. Moving target, I think someone mentioned that moving target was supposed to be just miserable, but I got really lucky because one of the 2 king vultures trying to kill you as you're trying to survive for a full minute shot the mask off the other one, and they just sat and fought each other in the worm grass while I just sat around and ate blue pupas and watched. It was a good time. Challenge 70. Time for the big reveal. I love challenge 56 anyway. Hello. Firebug angry. Vengeance for Eggbug. 56 was rough. Like, it was rough. You're basically just in a multi-screen place in the Stygian depths, and a whole bunch of really high-end creatures spawn in, and you need to get credit for killing them, which means you can't ascend them unless you've damaged them first. So you have to, like, kill a firebug and then gather its parts and throw them at other things. It was rough, but I did it. Anyway, number 70. Let's see what we got. Sliver of Straw. It's called Sliver of Straw, time limit none. Ascend all creatures? I have to ascend Sliver of Straw herself? Can I at least talk to her first? Okay. Let me get in there. Huh. Hi there. So that's Sliver of Straw. She does not appear to have anything to say, which is too bad. I feel like she would have some interesting things to say if I had the opportunity. But the bottom of the screen was darkened for a second there. Was that her saying nothing at all? Or no, it's just the lighting in here does that. What the heck? It just pulses bright and dark for no apparent reason. She also stays dead center in the room and just stares at me as I go around her. As in any challenge, you can't actually go out the door that you just came in until you complete your challenge. So all there is for me to do here is ascend her, I guess. Which is a weird feeling. Hi. I have bunted you. How are you doing? Well, yeah, that's working. So certainly it's possible. Okay, well, is this the entire challenge? Is it just you send her and then you're done and that's it? I mean, probably. It's just kind of like it's almost Easter eggy in a way. Sliver of Straw herself, what the heck? They put her in the game specifically for Saint to ascend her specifically. Which really does sort of imply that she is the one who created Saint, isn't it? Doesn't it? I mean, it's not required to be the case, but that was something I theorized about, and the fact that Saint is present to ascend her, and she was the first one to ascend, well, it does kind of give that impression, doesn't it? I guess I better do my job. Okay, that's not... Okay, she's murdered me. Okay, so it's not as simple as that. If you attempt to ascend her, she attempts to murder you. Okay, okay, it's not as simple as I anticipated. Hang on, I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Hi, Sliver of Straw. Sliver of Straw. Oh, welcome to the hardest challenge. Didn't beat this yet. Tuned in right on time. I wondered why she seemed to have a canon appearance. Canon. Rainworld's second boss fight. Well, yeah. In as much as anything canon is in Downpour, I know the devs have said it isn't, but I don't believe them. It's canon to me, the triple affirmative. Welcome to Rainworld Toho, Sharky. She said, no thank you. I just noticed Saint at the top of the Slugcat pyramid. Boss fight, boss fight. Yes, apparently. Okay, well, all right. Let's see what I can do. My tongue doesn't seem to stick to her walls very well, which doesn't say good things about my ability to move around this chamber as she's trying to murder me, but, okay. Here we go. Okay, release that. Okay. She's not leading her shots at this point. Well, I don't know if that's going to last. If I stand in the middle of that, it's going to be bad for me. Okay, so I did it again, but she didn't stop firing at me. I need to wait until that thing rejuvenates, I suppose. Okay, it looks like we're going into another attack phase, maybe? No, she's still just doing that. Maybe she just gets tired after a while, and you're supposed to use that as your opportunity to ascend her, and I just got lucky that one time that it didn't kill me, and it probably should have. Probably that's what we're dealing with here. It may also be that I can't actually ascend her or reascend her when she's in the process of attacking. She's not vulnerable or whatever. Okay, so now we got... Okay. Okay, those are death zones. Those, as it turns out, are death zones. They appear almost instantaneously, and there's very little warning, and they'll kill you. They'll kill you real good. Okay, cool. Well, another reason I think this isn't canon is that why is she fighting Saint? Yeah, I mean, the fact that she's a boss fight implies this is non-canon in itself. Also, if it was canon, when is this taking place? Yeah, because we saw that Saint one-shots iterators. That does seem to be the case, but apparently she's no ordinary iterator. Okay, restart. Okay, hello again. Bonk. Let's get down to it, shall we? Right. It also seems to be a much more violent process for her getting ascended. Not in as much as she's using violence on me. I mean, it seems much more painful than one would anticipate. Okay, there we go. Bam. Okay. So now... Okay, apparently, yes, she's got some kind of a force field up while she's doing her attack. I have to wait until she gets exhausted. I can see now that there's an effect around her, like a gravitational effect, and as long as that's there, I'm guessing she's invulnerable. Something like that would seem to make sense. I do think at least her physical appearance can be considered as canon as any of the other iterators, though. The devs have explicitly stated Challenge 70 is non-canon. We don't have an alternative. Her being here makes no sense, but that might be what she looks like, or looked like. Yeah, I think her appearance is canon, but not this interaction. However, I believe the appearance is likely canon. Yeah, we are in agreement. Indeed. It seems likely. Although, who knows? The devs. Hi. I can't actually use your body for leverage, which is fine. I was attempting to bounce off of her, you know, and it didn't work. Okay. Well... I don't yet understand how to dodge those symbols. It may just be as simple as keeping moving, but I don't know. This one's pretty straightforward. Just sort of run in a circle until she gets tired. Is it 10 shots? No. 11 shots. Then we do this, and now... Nope! Okay. If there is a pattern, I haven't figured it out yet. There are little white lines that appear, but I don't see what correlation they have with where the symbols show up. It almost seems fairly random. Okay. Let me go again. Okay. Okay. Railgun, lasers, in a circle. It's like a very inefficient clock. And that would be like the second hand or something, I guess. It's also going the wrong way around, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Rebuild, rebuild. Ah! Dang it! Okay, it seems like if you stay sort of level in the middle, and if you can build up some of your little meter, you can use it to dodge out of them when necessary, but you gotta respond really quickly. Oof. Okay. Love when we agree. You mean after Apollo? Sorry, after. Yes. I don't know what happens when you win. In fact, you reminded me that I need to beat her. The devs have stated that A, Challenge 70 is non-canon, and B, Saint was born after SOS's death. Now you can see why I recommend that you do this challenge on stream. Indeed. Indeed, I can see that, yes. Although it probably is going to run into the same problem I run into with some of the other challenges, which is... I have no idea how long this is going to take me. It might be a while. I do wish my tongue actually worked for sticking to the walls, but perhaps the idea is that if it stuck to the walls, you would slow yourself down because you'd have to release it again immediately. And this way, since it releases automatically, you won't get stuck anywhere, which would be a death sentence. Maybe they're doing me a favor. Maybe. Ah, dang it! Without staying in... what is it actually called? Enlightened state. Ascended state. It's not ascension, but like... Without staying in that state, I don't know how to dodge those things. Maybe I need to... I need to watch again for patterns. See if there's some way I can predict where it's going to be popping up. Obviously, it happens in a grid. So maybe if I hung out directly on top of her, that would be okay, but I don't know. I feel like that's not safe either. Whoops. Apparently there's a bit of a splash on that, and I stood in it. Ha ha ha. This boss is really fun. The first part's straightforward enough. The second part, I still need to determine if it's just random, or if there's some way to read it and react accordingly. It would be nice if there is some way to read it and react accordingly, because otherwise I don't know how I'm gonna move on from that phase. I mean, I have to assume that this challenge is not going to end there. So what if I hang out next to you? Ah! Dang it! Accidentally threw myself the wrong direction. And the anti-gravity took over from there. Guy who's only played Hollow Knight voice. Wow, this is a lot like Hollow Knight. Tip: ascending or resets your meter, and you should use it to... You should only use it to attack or desperate dodges. I mean, you say that, but like it's not like I can move around that well in the room without it. And the anti-gravity will just take you wherever it wants to, which is a constant problem with anti-gravity. Okay. Okay. But thank you for the tip in terms of refilling your meter. I hadn't noticed that. Okay. Let's get some momentum going. Around and around. Around and around we go. There we are. Mm-hmm. And one last one. Okay. Now this. And I'm going to stand on her and see what happens. Okay, she just moves the thing onto herself, and that's fine for her. Okay, so it's not as simple as that. I mean, I'm not surprised that it's not as simple as that, but it was worth a try. Okay. Because it resets, you can use it a lot, but keep it at least a quarter to attack. I mean, yeah, that does seem important. And I do not seem to have... It's similar to challenge number... whatever it was. The one that took place in... Rubicon. In that, I have a duration on my ascension state that is much shorter than what I'm used to from story mode, so I have to assume that my karma is somewhat limited. That's not something I can check in challenge mode, though. Okay. Okay, yes, I see it! I see it! I see what you have to use to predict where they're coming from. I see the lines now, and I see what's... Okay, dang it, I got too close to it, but I could have stayed in the corner. Okay, but I see it. I see it. It's a short window, but it's not as short as I thought it was. Turning on flight to go in a direction, then turning it off costs very little meter and keeps it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So I will continue doing that. Okay. Dodge at the first 11 bolts, no problem, probably. Except for when it is. And bing. Okay. Now there's a grid. Ah, got too close to her. I got too close to the corner of the square anyway. It's a very faint square. It's going to take some practice. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit, but it's going to take some practice. Gotta learn the attacks and prepare. Indeed. This is prepping you for Shadow of the Earth Tree. I guess true. Saying is green, and like a certain prawn man we know. Fluffier, though, one must imagine a winter Bartholomew. Saint evolved into a goblin. Indeed. Something like that. But, I mean, in the case of Bartholomew, frequently my response to a difficult scenario has been get someone bigger and stronger than me to do it for me. Although I'm going to try and not lean on that as heavily in the DLC, and we'll see how that goes. But, clearly that is not an option I have under this scenario. Nah! A little bit close on that last one. There we go. Okay, there's the grid. No, that way! Okay. Ah, shoot. I reacted too slowly. I'm watching for the upper area, but I didn't watch the sides appropriately. Ah, since the size of the square can change so radically, you know? Okay. We'll go again. We might be here a minute. I do think it was a good idea to do this first, though. Do this while I still have concentration. Admittedly, after that, the thing we're doing is nicknamed Pain Cat, so that ought to go well. Ah! Too far. Too far. Go again. Okay. I need to learn to do detailed adjustments to my location. And the problem is, if I try and do the thing where I'm just throwing myself with Ascended State and letting the gravity take over, that's a bad thing for box phase. I actually need to use Ascended State to stop myself in box phase. And then the trick is turning it back off again appropriately. No! Okay. Okay. Man, how long you... Okay, I ran out of juice is the thing. I forgot to turn it off. And so now we go again. Oh, it recharged me fully. So it doesn't recharge slowly in this mode. It just all comes back at once. You got all or nothing. If you enter a recharge. If you use it all up, that is. Oh, too close. Okay, but I'm getting better at that. I just need to remember to turn off Ascended State so that I have some left at the end. Okay. Go again. So nice of it to keep track of how many rounds this is taking me. Very thoughtful. Mlam. Mlam. Pathetic Mlam. Mlam. Okay. Center-ish. This wall should be safe for now. Sort of. Running out of juice. Oh, but I have some left. Ah, not enough though. Dead. Okay. He's learning. I'm trying. There's a lot to learn, and I am certain that this isn't the final phase, so who knows how many times this is going to take. If you can defeat a Guardian in 3 tries, I have to assume that their surprise action boss, who shares the name and form of one of the most significant iterators in history, will take far more than that. Dang it. Dang it. Even if it's non-canonical, I like this linking of Sliver of Straw and Saint is enough to confirm that Saint is/was or a prior version of Saint, the triple affirmative indefinite. Regardless of speculation, this being Sliver of Straw and not another iterator does have significance, rather than that assumption being just speculation. I mean, yeah, I'm with you there. I'm with you. Even if this is a non-canonical meeting, it does sort of associate us in a way. It's not necessarily proof that Sliver of Straw created or sent Saint back or anything like that, but it does seem to correlate them in a way. Nah, man. I like it better when I'm hovering near the top during that particular phase. Well, that might just be a coincidence. I don't know if it actually was working out better because of that, or just it happened to go well when I was up there. Either way, I'm going to try and get up there again and see if it helps. I do wish that Phase 2 was just a hair more predictable. Like if there was a pattern beyond, these are your new lines you need to watch. Close. Close. Stop it. Stop it. Stop bullying me, dang it. If I hadn't floated downward there, I would have been fine. I thought I wasn't in ascended mode anymore, so pushing down wouldn't have moved me as radically as it did, but of course I hadn't turned it off. So I was wasting battery, in a manner of speaking. Okay. Bink. Now. You can make minute adjustments to your location using your tongue. It's just sometimes not good enough. No! How friggin'... When you put some close together like that, where they almost overlap with each other, that is obnoxious to try and dodge. Hey, I'm back. I was celebrating my cousin's birthday. How's progress going? I'm still working on it. I've almost gotten it once, but I ran out of juice. But welcome back. And happy birthday to your cousin. Hey, Tama. Welcome. I'm trying to ascend Sliver of Straw. It's part of a challenge, so it's not canonical. But, this sure is a thing that's happening. Friggin' the shockwave on that. Bigger than I expected. Waste of time. There we go. It seems I can use the jump button to cancel my ascended state. Which, considering that I've using the jump button fairly constantly to adjust my movement is probably a good thing. It means as long as I continue to try and adjust with my tongue, I'll probably be in relatively good shape. Since we don't want to leave it running, you know? Stop that! Of course, it drops it right on top of me as soon as I'm trying to... Ascension runs on double A's, yes. We're in a boss battle. So, when you're near me, darling, can you hear me? SOS. Abba song. For the Karma 10 symbol attack, stay close to the sliver. I'll figure it out. Thank you. If I really can't figure it out, I'll ask for advice, but for now, give me a minute. I'm working on it. It's freaking... Okay. Okay, I was directly at the center of that one, so that's not good. Okay. Momentum going. There we go. There we are. Okay. Dang it. And there, I actually tried to activate Ascended Mode, and it didn't activate, so I suspect I either didn't push them simultaneously, or some other interference happened. Probably my fault. Presumably my fault. I'll do better. Nope. I'm using too much power. Eesh. Stop! Ah, man. If I'd not quite gotten enough of... If I had gotten a little bit less speed there, I think I would have had it. It was close. It was close. Won't have any more of that. Well, that's fine. This listed device can be made to feel like success wasn't earned. Been there when someone talked to me about the Mantis Lords. Also, what is the attack... What is that attack that can sliver send creatures? I know it's uncanny, but still, it's hard to say. It feels like it, doesn't it? No big, just no more. Sorry, I won't give advice. No, that's I appreciate it. I appreciate the patience. This may take me a minute, but I think I'm getting better. It's just gonna take a minute. And of course, every time we got this 30-second phase 1. Hey, remember when I got here the first time and I was like, is this genuinely I just ascend her and that's it? Because that's a kind of a bizarre challenge. Little did I know. Okay. Yeah. Nope, that's bad. That's worse. Nah, I couldn't get out of it. Too close to the center. It seems like that's... No matter where you stand on the edge of the room, that can happen to you. And if it does, you're just dead. So maybe I need to stand further away from the edges. Stay closer to the center. So you can still drop them on the center, but I feel like if I start having better reaction time, it might work out a little bit better than it has been anyway. There we go. Look at me not learning. Okay, center. Close. No! Oh, that was close. Good. Good. Okay. Okay! Oh, that's not good. Okay, I can't go that fast. I can't go that fast without using Ascended mode, so I guess I just have to blow it immediately and go around it. It's like... It's rather like the, Sans Undertale final thing, isn't it? Similar. Except I have a very strict time limit on how long I can move that way. So maybe there's a trick to it. But I can't use my tongue to repel off of her, specifically. So it's not as simple as just, like, spinning in place around her. Although that would be convenient if I could. Phase 1's starting to feel like a chore after a while. That is how it works. MacLeod begins playing. Indeed. It's strange that there's no music at all, yeah? It's similar to how it was in, Rubicon. Incidentally, the music that was in that one challenge that theoretically was supposed to be the threat theme for Rubicon, but then it was discarded as such. It's pretty good. But I can understand why they did away with it. In a way, it kind of makes the combat feel more... Well... I don't know how to word it. No! Okay. I didn't mean to go up here. I can make adjustments by just sticking my tongue out. Interesting. Okay. So now, we need to go. But this isn't going to be enough. Now I'm out of juice, and now she's going to kill me. Pretty much, I'm alive. Okay, you can actually dodge between the fingers of it at range. That's good to know. Okay. Okay, legitimately, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to stand between rays of it, but the rays are moving. Oh, man. So this is where it gets full on Toho. I see. I see. Okay. Welcome to a phase that will take ages to figure out. People say phase 5 is the hardest, but personally, stage 4 is much worse for me. Stage 5 is the lasers plus Ascension. No, that's stage 4. Stage 5 is the circle one. So I wasn't close to beating her. My god. Okay. So there's a lot of stages left, is what you're saying. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to know that. That's okay. I'm sure we would have figured it out sooner or later. Or we wouldn't have. One or the other. If I fail to do this, then good to know. Maybe that was something that you were intending to retract later on. But I'm dying pretty frequently in here, so nobody's safe. I'm hooked on her head. Okay. Been getting better at that part. Okay, now. Nope, that wasn't it. Shoot. If only it didn't take a full minute to get back to it and try it again. It's unworkable to use my entire bar to survive that first one. Like, it does work, but here's the thing. In phase 2, when I used up my bar entirely, it was gone for a while and then it came back fully. In that phase, it started rebuilding slowly, the way I'm used to it working. Suggesting that may have just been a fluke when it didn't work that way. So I can't count on it being that way, which is kind of what I was doing. A little bit out of control there for a second. Okay. Now how the heck do I do this? Not like that. I wonder if it was a fluke that I survived in between rays of the lasers earlier. You can't just count on spinning around her, so far as I can tell. The VAR doesn't last long enough, and it's not safe to go any faster. Challenge 70 took me the better part of an afternoon. I don't know what Circle 1 is. I'll read it one day. You'll see. This challenge reminds me of a Hornet Sentinel, the only hard boss in my first playthrough. Nobody likes Zero Gravity, Rain World devs. We should make a boss fight in Zero Gravity. It's apparently the case, yes. Bang. In a way, I'm thankful that I have the tongue, because otherwise... Frequently, the problem with Scugs is that you have no source of momentum in Zero Gravity, and at least, for whatever reason, your tongue counts as a source of momentum. No! It's drifting the wrong way. Doomed effort. Okay. Boink. No problem. Now we just go over here, adjust with the tongue to the center. Quickly now. Okay. Up, 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 down. Side, up, up, up. Okay. But I don't understand what I need to do here. Legit, I don't understand yet. Okay, well that's the opposite of good. That's not at all what I want to do. Shoot. At least Ascended Saint can stop his momentum with flight. These are also the devs that posted Cat Outfit 5 Pebbles. There is no bar or high or low enough. That's a very good point there, Darkus. A tip for the phaser struggling on in Zero Gravity and momentum carries until you hit a wall. If you're going to make a Zero Gravity boss, Saint is a perfect candidate. I mean, that is true. It almost feels like what they expect you to do is get far away from her and move with exactly the same momentum as the lasers have as they're rotating. But that's really mean. And then again, this isn't supposed to be a nice fight. What a bizarre idea. Take Sliver of Straw and put her in the game as a bullet hell boss. I feel like things like this and like, whoa! Like, Pain Cat are things that they could put in the game because they'd found their audience already, you know? So they can afford to mess around a bit. People enjoy it. Okay, okay, get away from that. Ah! Nope. Jeez. If you're gonna make Zero Gravity boss, saying is the perfect candidate, yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's got to be a trick to it. And I'm getting much better about what I assume is phase 2, the one with the circles. There we go. Move to the center. Away from that corner. Away from that corner. Away from that. Okay. Okay. But if any part of me is in the lasers, I die. I suppose I have to have my body parallel to the lasers, which means I have to move slowly out from the center in between two lasers in exactly the direction they're going, in just the right timing so that I don't get zapped by the... Is that really the solution? Because I don't know if I have the muscle control for that. We didn't chat much there. We were focusing on the Saint's action. I think he wants to find the strats on his own. It's true. I do. I do. Unless I absolutely can't, in which case I'll be like, hey, I can't. But the problem there is that I'm rather stubborn. Tell you what, if I'm entirely on the wrong track with something, and I'm not learning, then I guess feel free to nudge me in the right direction, but I feel like I see what I need to do, it's just that I don't know if I'm capable of it. I'm not exactly the most skilled bullet hell operator. No, see, but I already reached the wall by the time the lasers came around to me. Maybe I had to move back towards the center once they got closer to sort of straighten myself out? I don't know. Whew. I think the lasers are moving especially so you can't get between them, except that one time I did, but it might have been a fluke. Remember, Downpour was almost completely made by community modders whose mod, More Slugcats, was turned into DLC. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I wasn't hallucinating when I thought I remembered Saint was a mod before Downpour came out. I believe that you can do it. Thank you. Thank you. Incredible. I thought I'd mentioned Green Skull with the tongue mod. Yep. The devs seem to like incorporating mods into their work. Take the Watcher as another example with the modded regions. Really? Really? That's interesting. Oh, yeah, by the way, I got that installed. I haven't heard any of the... Apparently they have unique voices. But that's apparently what the Saint sounds like. Just so we all know that. Anyway! You can affect the length of your meow by how long you push the button. Like so. I'm not used to incorporating it into my average play style because I did, you know, spend 400 hours playing this game before I installed it, but it's in there. Turned out I needed to adjust some settings in Steam itself to get it to stop trying to manage my controller in the way that it was. There we go. Okay, so what do I do about this? Not that. Charge head first into the death. Okay. Okay. Meow. And Geek Fix. No way. Push to meow. Always meeping. Video Cult is great, including the commentary. This is the voice of Rain World God. Now we can visit Pev and be twice as annoying as before. I hear there's actually custom dialogue with the iterators if you meow at them. Almost a shame I didn't have this installed the entire time, but I think it only came out pretty recently. I could be wrong about that, though. That's bad? Yeah, that's very bad. I could have actually sat in the corner and I would have been fine, but I second-guessed it. It's also not a great place to be in general. Look at me trying to prepare for Phase 2 when it's Phase 1. That's not useful. Center. Not like that. Down. Up. Over here. Jeez. Sliver is in the way. Up, 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 up. Okay. There's for you. Okay. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. That's the deal. That's how it works. That's what you have to do. Got it. I'm using up my power. I don't have enough left to survive. Okay, but I see what you need to do. You need to like move in a little triangle around her in order to dodge out of things. Okay, I can do that. I just need to conserve my bar a little better. Okay. Oh. Moon gets annoyed at too much movement. How about too much sound? Fun fact, Moon dies if you throw a singularity bomb at her. Why would you do that? So after beating Rain World, which campaign is your favorite? That's a good question. I feel like maybe Riv. Partially because of the movement thing, sure, but partially because, I don't know, it's like, it's a very cathartic moment, the thing that you do in the Rivulet campaign. I don't know, it's hard to say, though. Survival gameplay, community mods, lore. These were the perfect ingredients to make the perfect game, but video cultists added an extra ingredient to their concoction, Toho. We'll see, we're doing Powerpuff Girls. Thus, Rainworld Downpour was born, and Pebbles throws it and you out of his chamber. They slipped and spilled all the Toho in here. Oh no, Riv's campaign has hope. It does. Also remember that Video Cult, base RW devs, consists of 2 people, James Primate, who did the music, SFX, and some level design, and Jor Jacobson, who did just about everything else. Is it Yor or Jor? Yor, probably. Riv's my favorite, too. Also, Wet Mouse! It's very good. It's true. Okay. I understand what is expected of me in Phase 3, so progress. Center. Control with tongue. Away from that corner. Away from that! Yeah, okay. That'll happen, I'm afraid. I sure hope that DevTools aided in playthrough doesn't take particularly long, because I seem to be using a lot more of this stream on this than I was anticipating. I wonder if this is a situation where I should see how much of it I can see in like an hour, which admittedly is coming right up. And then like try and record me beating it in my spare time. I don't know, since this isn't theoretically what we're here to do today, you know? That's hard. Okay. Okay. I've used up way too much power, though. Way too much power. It's a little better. How many of these do I have to get through before you put your force field down? A lot, apparently. That's actually not as hard as I thought it was. You just have to pulse it faster than I thought. Okay. Okay. Phase 4, I assume. So what happens now? She's talking to me. But I do not understand. Okay. 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 Got it. Okay. That's a lot to focus on. But it's 2 phases that I technically know how to deal with. It's just a question of if I can deal with them. Shoot. Okay. All right, okay. No, but I see what we're doing there. And now that I've learned about changing my movement patterns faster, that should actually aid me in this phase. Okay. And Grimon's rotundness round. Riv is really up there, but Hunter's my favorite. That's fair. I'm getting the beams crossed in my head. I'm searching up Rainworld with Elden Ring weapons. All the RW coding and stuff, not Downpour, was done by 1 person. That's ridiculous. Excuse you, autocorrect. You are not allowed to correct my sentence after I hit send. I said round. Darkest, I want to see Skugden Ring. Well, he did a damn good job. This is a great game. Thank you. No, no, you mean the person who programmed it. Sorry. Yes, it is a great game. I agree. For a second, I took it to be a compliment. It wasn't a compliment to me. I didn't make this game. Almost did phase 4 first try. I mean, I was doing all right. Rain Rig, Hollow Souls. How about least favorite? I think for me is Gourmand. He has too big brain for my smooth brain. That's a tricky one. Least favorite, huh? Initially, my least favorite was probably Artificer. I suffered the most initially with Artificer, but I grew to enjoy her quite a lot. Although, the endings of Artificer are only pain. And I mean, Gourmand, there was an adjustment period for his tendency to exhaust himself and the inability to spam spears. But, like, shoosh. I feel like I got used to it eventually. I don't know, that's a tough call. I do wish there was any way at all to make the scavs chill out during Artificers, during anything involving Artificer, but there's not, and that's fine. It's just part of the campaign. Get it under control, there you go. Up. Over. Okay. Down. Okay. Quickly. Okay. Okay. Pulse it faster than that, though, if you can. Okay, that's good. Go, go, go! Ah, shoot. I misclicked. I didn't manage to get both the buttons pushed, which is why I didn't move when the lasers were coming. Ah. I hate Artificer because fighting scavs sucks. It does kind of suck, it's true. They're very, very good at fighting you, and they're much better at aiming spears than you ever will be. But it's tricky. Your content is great, though. Compliment I give. Thank you. It's not easy for Gourmand to kill anything with more than 3 hit points. That is certainly true. Honestly, after trying to get Ascension ending, I grew to love fighting scavs. Fair, fair. That's fair. I have seen where... One thing I never considered trying with Gourmand is that if you do have 2 spears available, theoretically you can spear spam. It's just that you would do a very small amount of damage, so you just have to be very, very persistent. Just basically sit on them and stab them until they stop moving. Which is the same as you do with any other Skug, it just takes, 3 times as long. The thing with Gourmand is that when he is exhausted, he acts so miserable that I kind of assumed that there would be consequences if you continued pushing him at that point, but there aren't. You can't die of exhaustion as Gourmand, you just are exhausted. You're just unhappy. Okay. Go. Ah, shoot. Got my angle wrong. Ever since I got it that first time, I just don't quite have the... I know what I need to be doing in Phase 3, it's just I'm not quite pulling it off right. Alright. Wonder how it is that a gravitational field protects one from Ascension. No. Oh, that was very dangerous. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now. wasn't getting enough speed there. Okay. And it's 4 cycles before I get a break here. Alright. 4th one. Shoot. Nope, she's not ready yet. There we go. Okay, now the big mess. First she's gonna chatter at me a little bit. No! Did I just... No, I didn't. Ah, shoot. I thought I died, which upset my rhythm. And then I did die. I do really appreciate how each different each Scud campaign in Downpour feels to play. It's true, they're extremely different, and I wasn't expecting that coming into it. I sort of expected it would just be like playing the base game again, but as a different character, and it's not that at all in any way. Also, I think it's a crime that killing Mother Longlegs and Leviathan counts for only 25 score. Yeah, you would need 2 spear hits to deal the same damage as Monk while tired. Elden Ring's X-Rain World, someone mentioned. In base game, Monk and Saint are very similar, and Hunter's main difference is his spear talents, so it's cool how many alterations they made to have each Scug feel differently fun. I somehow got a Singularity Bomb from an Elite Scav. I thought that they only spawned with them in the arena, but nope, I got one in Artificer. Dang. That's impressive. You can also craft one as Gourmand with the Karma Flower plus 2 grenades. It's true. She's done some ERXRW stuff. I know that I thought it was the only way to get 1 in the campaign. They just have a pretty low chance to spawn in with them. Thank goodness for that. That is way too much responsibility for a scav, let me tell you. Not that it's, you know, that much better off in the hands of a Scug, but... At least under most circumstances, we use them on things that, you know, it's probably okay to use them on. Maybe. It's interesting, the circles make the same noise as it makes when I try to ascend something and fail. Like if I miss, that little popping noise. Ah! Yeah, okay. I was using up too much power anyway. You doing okay there? I'm seeing a lot of messages pop up, but I can't check them right now. Maybe I should have before I start it back in again. Next time. Nope. No! Nope. I was too busy trying to get my own movement under control and turned into button spamming, and she took very good advantage of it. I didn't check. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I can kill Mother Longlegs with a Singularity Bomb. Check out Lisp Butterscotch on Tumblr. Yeah, if I grind as Spearmaster, it could kill it. I wonder if that's because YouTube would censor it otherwise. I don't know. I found out today that hitting something with a rock and then ascending it is saying gives you kill credit, so in theory you could kill Leviathan. It's true, it does. I did it to a yellow lizard. Some lobotomy core XRW stuff as well. Who are you talking about? Oh, Lisp Butterscotch. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty funny. YouTube chat didn't really want you to say the website name, huh? Yeah. Wait, you can't say Tumblr? You can, but apparently Apollo can't. We don't mind waiting if you need to concentrate, then don't feel bad. Yeah, it's just the way this encounter's gonna go, I'm afraid. We're also past the 1 hour mark, so apparently I'm still going. How did I do so well on phase 4 the first time I got to it? Can I do it again? What's tricky is that my muscle memory starts to accept the way that I move in phase 3 as being the normal for ascension mode movement. And you really need to not do that during phase 2. It's way out of control. No, too slow. Oof. Okay, alright. Save some battery. Apparently I'm actually calling it battery now. Oof. Okay, good. Where are we starting? There, right on top of me. Got to turn it off, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You did it again, didn't you? Wow. Well, we're still alive. But there we go. Okay. Wait for the shield to come down. There we go. Okay. You don't want to be in the corner. You just need to keep moving because the railgun's coming. Right back into it. Oh wait, I wasn't dead? I thought I was dead. I assumed I was dead, and I wasn't dead. Dang it. That was working really well. Phase 3 movement in phase 4 is working really well. You just have to not wind up in a bad place. And I thought I did, and then I didn't. Oof. Why can I say it and you can't? Because YouTube's algorithm is really weird. When I tried the message, it didn't go through the first time. Why am I privileged? YouTube is biased towards chairs. Chair Enjoyer has Tumblr privileges. You do as well, apparently. Only you can't say it. I am the elite. Yeah, the less inv, the better. Tell me if the next message of mine goes through. Tumblr. Yep, there it is. Check the next one. I can't see it. The only lethal part of the laser is where it hit the wall. Otherwise, it just pushes you. Really? Really? That's really good to know. Somehow I hadn't noticed that. I guess it's because in phase 1, I always hover at the edge of the room. Perhaps it would make more sense to do phase 3 movement in phase 1 as well. Oh yeah, look at that. There's an explosion at the wall. It's just like the lasers that the Miros vultures use. Oh, that's really good to know. Kind of surprised I didn't notice that. No. Get it under control. Get it under control. There you go. There you go. Up. Good. Down. Okay. There. Okay. Get outside of it to start. There we go. Slow yourself down with the tongue. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. And then another one. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. So now we try that same movement for the next phase. See how it does. Whoop. I stood in a circle. Okay. The ultimate attacking is the yapping midway through that you can't understand. I guess you can't recommend a specific Tumblr. Interesting. YouTube promoting other platforms. Shut up, YouTube. What are you? Twitter? A viable strat on phase 4 when you have no safe space to go to is tank to tank the laser knockback and kill your momentum afterwards. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It does seem like that might be a good idea. Because then you could technically do, like, phase 2 strats. It's just you have to deploy the ascension mode in order to stay in the center. That was what I was going to try this time, so we're on the same page. Excellent. We'll see if I remember it, of course. It's always about the presence of mind once I get there, is the thing. Good. Down. Up. Okay. Phase 2 strikes me as a little weird because the attack sounds so passive, you know? It doesn't sound particularly deadly. It's just like, boop. But it's Ascension, so it makes sense. It doesn't sound like much unless it works. That's how it works for me, too. Okay. A little out of control there for a second, but we're good. Go quickly, go quickly. Okay. Full bar, not bad. Okay, so now pretend it's phase 2. Wow, okay. She pushed me right into a circle. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta be more careful than that. Alright, okay. Whew. Wait, my Tumblr message didn't go through, so I also can't say it. That's neat. Huh, that works. I wish that there was something I could do about that sort of thing, but there isn't. Like, I have pretty much all the automatic stuff turned off. I think technically it still automatically is supposed to screen out, like, racial slurs. But other than that, it's supposed to be basically free-for-all, but it's not, as you have detected. There were issues with discussions of bombs and whatnot as well. Back in Artificers and Gourmand's playthroughs. Keep it under control. Thank you. No! I hate it when she does that. Just clusters them all right on top of herself. Kind of like that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Rebuild. Get out of that. Okay, got that a little closer than I intended. It's alright though, we're good. Okay. And then... Okay. There, okay. Now. Ah, dang it. Those are too close together. Ah, man, it's hard. YouTube censor just Enigma. I think that's what we learned here. Bomb. Yeah, but YouTube has got nothing on me. Jerry, you can say bomb by itself, but no references to throwing them. It's true. So close. Kind of. Except that I know for a fact that this ain't the last phase. But still, progress is progress, you know? I wonder if the last phase is going to be everything at once. Wouldn't that be pleasant? Wow, that nearly killed me. I was pretty close to the wall when that explosion went off. It's also a bit tricky how the circles in this phase start larger than they actually affect. So you have a little bit of leeway with where the edges of them are, but just not much. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nearly threw myself directly into the lasers there, but we recovered. We're good. Oh, that was close. Not my best work, but we're all right. Nope. Okay. Whew. That felt worse than it was. Okay. Dang it! Okay, so the thing there is that I actually thought the line was half again across the room from where it was, so I thought I was safe, and I wasn't. Oh, man. Did my last message not go through? After bomb? What message? I don't see it. I get censored. I tried to say, I will throw, to test it. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't like you talking about throwing them. Sorry for turning chat into a test chamber. It's fine. I'm kind of using it for a test chamber in a different fashion myself. It happened before when YouTube suddenly decided to start censoring ass. It's true, it did. And then for a while there was a problem where, like, you know how we have a practice around here that if there's stuff you need to discuss that's spoilers, you just put it in chat and then delete it out before I get there. For a while, they disabled the ability to delete your own messages, and it was only here, and nobody had any idea what was going on with it. And I tried, filing a thing with YouTube, and it really didn't get me much of anywhere, and then eventually it just got fixed without any acknowledgement from the people who I had, like, they still thought there was a problem. And they didn't believe me that it was not just on my end, or not some setting that I had messed up in the stream settings, but it wasn't. Okay, little dicey there for a minute, but we got it. Get out of there! Whew, okay. Okay, good. No! Ooh, that was close. Good enough, though. Okay. Oh, right. Stand near the wall and you do get killed. Right. Oh, man. This is tough. Gotta go play Lancer. Enjoy yourself. Did it spoil something? There were a lot of issues during Elden Ring with people dropping into the chat and posting spoilers or showing up as spoiler on usernames. Man, that must have sucked. It may have just been one person, but it's really hard to tell. If it was just one person, they kept changing their username. I think there were at least 2 of them. It was a whole thing. Hello. Welcome. If it was, they had a dozen different accounts. How hard is it? It's, well, I'm not doing the thing that the stream says it is just yet, but this fight, pretty hard. I'm getting better at it, but I still haven't been able to get through phase 4. And as I understand it, there are at least 5 phases, but, I'm trying to learn. Trying to get better at this right here, because, no! I'm actually getting worse at it. I used up too much power to be able to ascend her. Yep, okay. Well, we're doing phase 1 again because I messed it up badly. That's what I get for practicing poorly, huh? My meter's not rebuilding. Maybe it is just going to pop back fully formed at the end of this? Wait, there it is. What the heck? I'm so confused. We good? I think we're good. Okay, good. Pardon me if I'm rather more silent than I tried to be during this fight. It's hard, as it turns out. Okay, there we go. Pink. Okay. we go. Like this and like that. Okay. And then... I'm only glancing over long enough to check and see if the bitrate is fine, and it seems to be fine, so... hopefully things are okay. I used up too much power. And I died. Okay. Welcome to Fluffy Cat Slug Hybrid versus Robot Woman. I've done it and I died after one shot because I don't know how to send things. I want to see it turn into a robot woman. What? Who's spamming the hearts? People just do that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Tap, pick up, and jump in the air, then hold throw and use directional inputs to hover over creatures. I remember that during the Spearmaster Riverlet. I had done a really good joke about cults. You do might censor that. What's up with the hearts? I mean, it's just probably somebody just doing it, you know? Sometimes people just do that sort of thing in streams. I think in most places they don't use it as an emergency sign, or like I do around here. There we go. Okay. Bink. Get to the center. She's doing some fairly nasty patterns right off the bat. Ooh, that was close. Oh, it was close. Okay. No! That was really close. Ah, dang it. She's been nasty that particular phase. I don't know, I guess people just trying to be nice. Arts for Sharky to encourage him. Glad to see my strat to avoid centers works. Apparently, yes, it does. Well done. I don't know what you did, but apparently it worked. Good job. Oh, man. I'm not making any headway lately, am I? Tell you what, if I can't get to phase 5 by the time we hit 8 p.m. Central, which is in a little over half an hour, then I will force myself to stop and we'll go work on... We'll go try out Inf, because that's theoretically what we're here for. Okay. If I can get to phase 5, well, we'll see what happens. I want to, but I don't know if I can. It seems very difficult. What are you doing that for? Stop it. Okay. Wow, I barely dodged that. Okay. I wonder if this fight was born from the well, you know, in Saint's playthrough, you do sort of weaponize Ascension. I wonder if they're like, if Ascension is a weapon, then Sliver's Straw must be a beast with it. And then they were like, we should make a boss fight. I don't know. Oh, that was the end of the phase. Okay. Oh man, right into the circle. Dang it. It's really hard to keep track of if you have Ascension on or not at any given moment as well. I think I kind of need to continue spamming my tongue no matter what, because it turns off Ascension when you do. I was early in a live stream before, so I was looking for ones to be in again. Honestly, I bet no one is actually here to see actual Pain Cat gameplay. I'm mostly here to see your reactions to everything. It's been an hour and a half into the stream. We haven't even seen them yet. It's the having letters spaced out like this. I see. I just want him to see a train lizard. Choo-choo, same. Yeah, train lizards are cool. I will throw a bomb. Did this message go through? It did. But please don't do it. Top 3 at least. I can see it. Yes, it did. What are y'all Slugcats avatars while playing story mode? My favorite lizards are cyan, eel, and train. Mine is purple slugpup rib with blue ferns. I see. Like the custom colors thing? Or perhaps there's a, if it's in Jolly Co-op, you're able to set an avatar or something like that? Because I haven't actually done any co-op. I mostly avoid online stuff in general around this channel. Not like online at all, because obviously I'm streaming this, but like, I don't do much multiplayer. I don't know much about it. There you go. Okay. Move to the center. 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 That's a very tight box. Phrasing, I suppose. Sorry. Okay. There, now. There we go. Good, good, good. Now, where's the next one? There it is. That was close. I had my angle all wrong. Getting awfully close to the center of her, which I assume will get you killed, since all the lasers are originating from there. There we go. Good. Okay, phase 3 complete. Big. Okay, now. Did that just kill me? That did just kill me. Dang it! The default, I love the regular designs. Wait, earlier in the stream I made a comment about throwing a singularity bomb at Moon and it didn't get centered. That one didn't either. Neither did that. YouTube is a mysterious beast. I heard Rain World is fun in co-op. If only I had friends. BRB, I'm going to see how long I've been playing Rain World. Top 3 lizards. Strawberry Zoops, Blues, Trains, Hurricanes. Oh goodness, I've been playing Rain World for 218 hours. Yeah, they add up. My favorite lizard is probably Science. I love neon stuff. So throwing singularity bombs at YouTube Science is fine, but the original thing, oh no. I didn't know I loved it that much. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The Rain World hours count just keeps going up. There we go. Okay. Get to the center. Not here. Dangerous! I suppose I should be thankful that she's being so arbitrary about her locations that she puts them in this phase, because if she was actually trying to pursue me actively with them, that would be real bad for me. It'd be a lot harder. The randomness is difficult, but it's not nearly so bad as if it was actual aggression. Okay. That's not good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. One more, right? One more. There it is. And ascension. Okay. Phase 4, here we go again. Oh, shoot. That was close enough to the wall that exploded, huh? Okay. So it does have a pretty big splash on it. I think I was just in the outer ridge of it. That's obnoxious. Okay. Oh, 270 hours, and basically the only thing I haven't done is get the Artificer Pro readings, but I'll start working on that. I played it for 400 hours, and I'm still not done with it. Yes, I didn't touch mods. The only mod I have enabled is the Blood mod. I played Rain World, but the only basic game I own don't know Downpour DLC. I think the actual gameplay didn't click for me like it does for people who really love playing Rain World, but I lure the lore. There are so many inappropriate vids on YouTube. Meanwhile, a fine video about this Rain World mosquito mod was banned and had to be made again. I wonder if YouTube manually bans vids. I don't know. It seems like it's largely automated, which is where a lot of the problems arise from. Incidentally, one of the only mods I've got is this one. And I don't actually know my hour count at the moment. It's somewhere over 400. because I play too much Expeditions. But I'm almost done with them. Like, there's not that much left to do in Expeditions for me at this point. Aside from that it technically has largely infinite replayability, if you wish to just keep doing it. But the thing about me is that I have a certain amount of obsessiveness in my personality when it comes to something like this where there's a list of things to do. It's dangerous for me when there's a list of things to do. So I kind of need to finish the list of things to do so I can get myself to stop. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but like, I need to be reasonable about this here. Oof, that was close. There we go. Okay, one more, come on. There you are. Oh, too fast. Oh, too fast. Okay, rebuild it a little bit. That should be enough, I hope. Good, just barely. Okay, okay. I'm consistently making it to phase 4 anyway, for whatever that's worth. Ah, shoot, pushed me right back into it. And I didn't react fast enough. I was too worried about my bar. Oh, man. Oh, man. So you don't have Downpour because you didn't like the base game? Or I didn't, just because I didn't think I would play Rain World anymore. Yeah, it's okay. I don't have a lot of time for games these days, and Rain World takes a lot of trial and error, which I wasn't enjoying enough to warrant buying the DLC. I do really like the game objectively, it's just not for me, I think. That's fair, although you've been here for most of this entire stream set, so I appreciate that. Expeditions was by far my biggest project in Rain World. It took me about 2 months to finish, but I love watching it. Expedition mode is fantastic. It's so much replayability. I can imagine how hard this would be for me, because I play on PS5. I see. I see. I'm playing with a PS5 controller myself, but technically this is on PC, yeah. There we go. I don't recall if I ever tried using keyboard for Rain World. I don't think I ever did. I have to assume there are people who do that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Got lazy. Getting lazy. Come on now. Meow. Oh, no, I ran out. Oh, shoot. Pathetic. All right, we'll use the tongue. We'll just do the tongue thing. It's fine, I guess. We'll just have phase 1, part 2. I left the engine running at an inconvenient time. There we go. Okay. Phase 2. Stay centered. Stay centered. Up. And left. I feel like my reaction times are actually starting to slow down again, which is maybe a bad sign. Okay, there we go. Come on, go. No! Just... Whew, I don't know. I'm starting to get worse to fight again. Which I guess is one of those things that happens. Whew. Alright. For anybody having trouble with Apex Predator, for the Miros Vulture kill, equip the Singularity Bomb perk and bring a Vulture Grub to Shaded Citadel. There's one near Shelter and CC by the IC Cat. I had to use the Singularity Bomb on Daddy Longlegs. I couldn't figure out another way to kill one. So I had to kill the Miros Vulture with spears myself. My brother ordered me Rain World mods. Right on. I could never play this on or Hollow Knight on controller. Any hard 2D game keyboard is my choice. I see. Interesting. Take a break. Inv break. Maybe that is the thing to do. I wonder if I'd forget the fight in the meantime. Give me one more try. If it feels as bad as this try did, then yeah, we'll switch. We'll split. We'll take a break and switch over to Inv for a little while. Because that attempt felt really bad. was done when I was not. It's okay, though. Worked out. Nope. Okay, get out of the... Ah, no, okay. That one didn't feel bad. It just, I got hooked on her body in her bad position. That one doesn't... Mulligan. Mulligan. We go again. Basically, if I start to consistently die because I'm just not remembering the fight properly anymore, then that's when I think it's a good idea we take a break. So if I can't remember the fight, there's not much hope for me. Fourteen of those in a row is how you get through that phase. 4 of these. Get out! Oh, that was close. Wow, that was close. It's turning into a very button-mashy fight with how fast you need to cancel Ascension mode in order to conserve your resources. Go. Okay. Death. I was too close to the wall. Okay, but that did feel better again. I killed it with no perks. I don't like them. Daddy Longlegs die in one hit to an explosive spear to the core. Oh, well, that would do it. Almost around 69, though. Khaled, fellow Hollow Knight on mouse and keyboard enjoyer. I fought with needles. I'm really bad with controllers, so I much prefer mouse and keyboard for precision. I see. Spears. It's your choice. Well, I mean... Needles is the things that Spearmaster uses. Despite being Spearmaster, I think they technically call them needles, don't they? I think? I don't know. It's your choice to suffer however much you want. P5, all the bindings would be impossible for me on controller. Yeah, it's kind of my thing. One time I got through Shaded Citadel and made it to Shorelines in one cycle as Rivulet Pup. As Rivulet Pup? Is that a mod or something? Or just Rivulet Skug. Gotcha. I can't play games like Rain World or Hollow Knight on controller either. Goodbye, have to sleep. Enjoy info, though I doubt you will. I only did a few of the bindings. I didn't find them particularly fun. But P5, but yeah, didn't feel like I wanted to do bindings. I did all of them all at the same time. It's super rewarding. I see. Pantheon 5, bindings. I did try that, but I'm not good enough to do it. Certainly not now, but even at my prime, I wasn't. I did... I can't remember now. Did I do all the bindings one at a time on Pantheon 5? I don't remember. I know I did it for all the other Pantheons in order to get some lifeblood for Pantheon 5 itself, but... I genuinely don't remember. It's been some years at this point, of course. It's kind of crazy to me how, like... I got pretty good at Hollow Knight back when I was doing the series on the channel. Enough so that I did all the Steel Soul things, not on camera, but I did do them. But even so, I'm nowhere near as good as the people who are actually good at that game. It's just amazing to me how good people get at that game. Okay. Yeah. Momentum. Get it under control. There you go. When you're having to make all these frantic little adjustments, it's really hard to make sure that you stop yourself before you turn off Ascension mode. At least it's really hard for me. There you go. Just draw a little box around her. That's really all that it takes to get through that particular phase. Draw a box. This here's a box. It has sliver of straw in it. Box full of sliver of straw. That does work remarkably well. Left my Ascension mode running. Well, let's see if we can get anywhere without it. I don't think so, though. Ah! Oh no, I survived, but I didn't have any power left. Oh, it's back. But she's back too. Man, that was really close though. Pups are babies look at. They are, yes, but you were controlling a pup, which is not possible in the base game, so yeah, I assume it's a mod. In Jolly Co-op, you can change to a pup, I think. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. I like SOS's little pointing hand as she shoots lasers to you. It's, yes. Lasers at you, rather. Yes, it's quite good. I do like the design of iterators. I do wish this one wasn't trying quite so hard to kill me, but then again, I'm trying pretty hard to kill her, so fair game, I suppose. That was really close. That was really close, which is why we're not taking an in-break yet. All I gotta do is do that again. And then the next phase. And if there's another one after that, then the next phase. That was close. Okay. You're being unkind here, Sliver. There we go. Pink. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Bit close, but we're all right. Move to her location, put her in a box. Oh, come on! I just stopped moving. And didn't turn off Ascension mode either. Which is why I stopped moving. This isn't gonna be enough power, is it? Try. Oh, just barely. Okay. Right into the circle. Ah, man, I don't know. That fourth phase is beastly. How did I get through it that last time? I wonder how many phases there are. The devs have said Challenge 70 isn't canon, but I don't believe them personally because Saint could be what Pebbles was aiming for, a creature that could overwrite the non-ascension taboo and Saint. That sounds like you're halfway through your thought. Could cheat old age by going through Rubicon and coming back. It does seem to be the case. Did I just die? Yes, I did. Because I was reading chat. Okay, okay. There we go. does she get that last laser fired off when she's technically unconscious for it? Or at least powered down, exhausted? I'm not sure. She closes her eyes for the last laser. Aims it and then off it goes by itself. So much button spamming. Okay, there we go. Okay. Put that sliver in a box. Get to her. Do it again. Get to her. Get to her. Above that line. Box. Okay. Alright. Bink. Okay. Phase 4 again. Come on. How did I survive it? Too much power. Oh, here we go. Okay. We definitely have a phase 5. There are circles at the edges. Okay. What am I looking at? Do it again. Ah! Yeah, okay. So stay in the center of that whole ring, or else dodge very skillfully. More actual Toho, huh? But it looked like her force field wasn't... No, it's up again, isn't it? I can't tell. I wonder if you're supposed to be ascending her while also navigating that thing. Is wow. Jeez. I mean, we know Saint's timeline is absolutely messed up because of his cycles twisting on themselves, but the devs have Saint that say was born after SOS's death. Honestly, ultimately, it's hard to say. I'm kind of late, so I'm wondering if later you will try to bring neurons to Moon as a Downpour slug cat if you haven't already. I have, I think. My personal headcanon is that whatever SOS did that led... Oh, wait a second. No, I haven't. Oh, that gets really small eventually. I bet you are supposed to be ascending her the entire time, and it just gets harder and harder. That's nasty. My personal headcanon is that whatever SOS did that led her to her ascension and broadcast for Triple Affirmative created Saint as a byproduct of the process after she died, like how Peb's failed attempt created the Rot. I didn't know that. I'm more focused on exploring and getting mods instead of iterators, except look at the moon. Gotta follow the light. That's not even the last one either. Remain in the orb. That's not even the last phase? Yeah, of course it's not. Moon in Riv's time has the cloak and 7 neurons as opposed to 5 neurons and no cloak, so Hunter, Survivor, Monk, or Gourmand delivered 2 neurons and cloak to Moon. I assume it's Monk who delivers the neurons, since Monk also did the cloak. How do you know Monk did the cloak? It's just, yeah, chat, basically. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a break from this. This is really nasty and hard. But I'm glad it exists, I guess, because it's neat, but also, so I guess we're doing this. This is not a good idea, but it's fine. Oh, it does keep my progress. Look at that. All right, so I believe the intent was to head over towards the industrial district, ostensibly because there's a secret room somewhere in there. Something like that. And also you can assume Monk did the cloak because of the timelines of Survivor, Monk, Riv. Whoa, by Riv's time she has the cloak and 7 neurons. How do people get Inv? There's a riddle that was shared by the devs, which leads to the breakthrough of how to get Inv. I have already solved the riddle. If you really don't want to do it yourself, I could just tell you, but I did also I did it on screen last stream as well, so I don't know if it counts as a spoiler at this point. I don't know. But right, well, if I'm going to shaded, if I'm going to industrial district, I need to go up. I was trying to use Saint's Tongue, but of course I don't have that. I'm just some average little guy with a big old bomb. I'm going to attempt to move around a little bit without immediately using dev tools, but like as soon as I meet any massive resistance, then they're coming out. And I'm sure that there will be massive resistance. But I'm going to see if I can get any further by myself. Hi there. And the rain's here, because of course it is. Can I visit echoes? I wonder. Oh, you're not dead. Am I just like particularly... What the heck? I forgot that was here. Well, at least that takes care of the spider problem. But there's another one watching me. And I'm unconscious. So that ought to go good. Wake up. Wake up. Thank goodness that spider was there. I would be dead right now. Get out of here. Okay. I apparently stuck my spear in a wall. That's another red spider. I no longer have a spear. Here's a spear. There we go. Okay. So it takes 2 spears to kill a red spider as in. And I don't get a particularly large amount of nutrition. I don't count as carnivorous necessarily. I eat like Gourmand does. Where do you need to go in order to get the blue flash? Next screen over, right? It happened. Technically, the echoes are here, but I don't have the karma to visit one. Unless I do. Who knows? I don't know what the deal is with this guy. Get in the hole. Thank you. That's the one I killed in 8. So I would need another one. I mean, theoretically, I could just sit in the... I could sit in the shelter with my neuron spawner and just get myself to the level of karma I need in order to visit an echo. I'm just curious if they're the same for Inv, you know? It seems like one of those things where they might be different, since this is apparently meme mode. Oh, hi. Are you the one I stabbed earlier? No! Whoa, 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 whoa! I did the thing!
Good night, gamer.
Right, well. Catching a punch at. I thought it was a mod. It's not a mod. It's hidden. It's a secret hidden in the game. The secret room isn't in industrial, from what I saw online. Types of font in the main menu. Okay, so there it is. Cherry player enjoys is sharing the answer. The secret room is in tubes, right? You said that last time too, but you have to remember that that doesn't mean anything. What's tubes? Let's just say the name is the hint, and you'll find out more later. Oh, here we go. Time for train. The pain train. AFK, be right. Back, I'm going to try and earn Inv. Inv has monk, spear damage, artificer's mail, and gourmand's omnivorous diet. Mall. Where do I type in Fontaine? The main menu screen on the main. Accidental egg. Good night, gamer. Basically, Inv every time, anytime he encounters a problem. Egg? Gamer. I don't know that there's a code button. Fontaine is canonically the name of artificer's drone. Inv has a very unique view by the community. I know. Yes, this is understandable. Okay. I'm gonna just eat some neurons, okay? I'm not even gonna eat some neurons. I'm gonna just do this. Screw it. Screw it. We're taking a nap. We're getting some karma. I just want to see if echoes work the same way as I'm used to. If they don't, if they're exactly the same, then fine. But I need to find that out here. Like I say, the dev tools are absolutely on the table for this. So says me. We're going to 5 karma, and that's the way it is. I will do what I can to navigate the world on foot where possible, up until the point that I get sick of it, in which case I'll start teleporting. It'll be great. Okay, one more to reactivate dev tools every cycle, it seems. And that's fine. Look at all the eggs I'm building up. This is amazing. Am I laying them? Is that what's happening here? How does it work? Do I want to know? Sure, I don't think that's canonically the name of the drone. It's just what the fans call it. Do you know what it is? Do I know what is? And it sort of became pseudo-canon. I love the ceiling. It's just dripping down constantly. Do I know what is? Darkus? Do I know what is? What are we asking about? Hooray! Okay. Entirely legitimate survivor. Now then. Ins viewed by the community? No. I'm not really part of the community as such. I haven't poked around much because, of course, I'm trying to avoid spoilers on most things. And I know you can be part of the community and still avoid spoilers, but I'm much more likely to just play Rain World instead. But that's me. That's how I am. This is why I'm 6 months backed up on comments still. Because I just sort of sit and play video games instead of doing the things I'm supposed to do. Ha ha ha. Other than pain. You may be spelling it wrong. Sophantheal, not Sophantheal. They're both apparently accurate. From what I hear, both are accurate. Well, the echo is present. Let's see what it looks like. I'm sure the rain can still kill me on the way there, so I'll try and be careful. Okay, calm down. Calm down. I charge thee. Calm down. Calm it. Calm down. Is it genuinely not going to? Hi. Can you talk to me from there? You have no name. I have too many names as I understand it. You're saying exactly the same things you said before, huh? But I do want the karma. So, I guess I'll let you talk? Didn't quite leave, didn't quite stay. This guy, so proud of himself, or was initially. Didn't even make it to Saint, though. Instead, 5 pebbles sat on him. Do I actually get more karma? I do. Very nice. All right. Sophantheal is viewed as the lewd cat for good reasons. Okay. Why? Darkus, why? You'll understand. You'll all understand. You'll see. Darkus, I'm afraid. A game called Sky Children of Light asked me if I could join their group because I had good ideas. Nice. It would be funny if the Echo said, you have too many names. Please just pick one. Told them they should add Krills in the Sky and Orange Sky when it's Halloween for Aviary Village. Nice. I haven't played that particular game, but it's the same people who did Journey, yeah? I've heard of it. Okay, we're trekking. Again, I don't know how long we're going to last until I just start warping all over the place. Because this game mode isn't designed to be fair, so I don't feel inclined to play fair, you know? And what I definitely want is to get through as much as I can of it tonight. So maybe I should be warping immediately. There we go. Like how I wasted that spear. Threw it at a spider who wasn't even there anymore. It's pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool guy. And there are no more spears here, which is also pretty cool. Wonder if that red lizard's gonna show up again. Well, that's a spider who's been drugged pretty heavily. No rain here. But no spears either, so I can't get on top of this. Oh, there's a spear. Okay. Okay. Go to here. And up to there. Okay. But the thing is that if I don't have spears, I can't kill anything. And if I can't kill anything, I can't eat. Hi. But then again, DevTools. What the heck is that? Hey, what the heck is that? Hey, what the heck was that? Hey, excuse me, what the heck was that? It's got a glowing red face. You're a slug pup. You're a slug pup with a glowing red face. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find food for you, but I'll try. Okay, cool. Well, I've got this thing for whatever that's worth. It's riding on my head. Is that a good thing? I don't know. The rain's here, but it's not making any noise, which kind of freaks me out. And it's not knocking me down, which kind of freaks me out. Okay, eat that. Why do you just look like a hat? You look like some kind of a bizarre little hat. Is that a red... That was a red lizard? No, it's not. That is a red lizard, yes. That's a red lizard. I should get out of sight. Oh, hi. No, the red heard it. The red is not coming, thank goodness. Okay, well, the red's back. Get on my head, thank you. What can I even feed this guy? I mean, I guess I could have fed him the slime molds, except that I ate it myself because I'm greedy. That's a bunch of mesco. Oh, the red's here! Oh, the red's here! Hello, goodbye. I'm leaving. There's a den. There's a spider. That's not a spider, that's a lizard. Okay, so I could kill the lizard. And I could also dev tools myself some food so I could rest, but I can't give food to this here child without actually finding some. If this is in fact a child, I'm not really sure. And I presume if I try and den without feeding the child, it'll probably start dying. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to me. Are you alive still? You are. Stop it. Why do I do such pathetic damage? And you're barely filling it all. I need 12 pips of food. It's entirely ludicrous. I wish I could feed dead lizards to babies, but I can't. They ain't got the teeth for that. Ah, great. Now I just shoved it in the wall. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. It's gonna eat the baby. I dropped the baby, and I fell unconscious. If I can get it back up there before the baby's dead, then I'll try and get the baby back. Hey, give me that back. Hey, give that back. That's mine. That's mine. I found it first. Give it. Give it! Give it to me! Why can I not just take it back? I can't take it back. Now it's gone. Okay, well, I tried. An effort was made. Oh, hey, you're back. Can I have that back? Can I have it back? Can I have it back? You're just gonna dangle it over my head? Like a jerk? Is that what you're gonna do? Is it some kind of a demon child and that's why you can't den it properly? Could be. I'm gonna hit you with a rock if you come back up here. Did it. Running. I think I got... No, the baby got drugged. The freaky devil baby got drugged. Hey, devil baby, eat this. Ah, there's a red spider. Ah, it's on me. Ah, no. No, give me that. Man. That was a surprisingly mundane, normal way to die, considering the campaign we're playing right now. I just wanted to play normally until I could get this baby to a den to figure out what its deal is, but... Okay, there's been a bunch of chat. Catching up. Where does Enoch come from? Because the game directly calls this cat. And the file's officially plush inv. Discord and the devs. You could stream it. I'm pretty sure it's free and on all devices. Oh, that makes more sense. Because I've never watched someone live stream Sky Children of the Light. By the way, according to the internet, the expedition made rainbow skin and went undiscovered for a year. That's embarrassing for us as a community. I forgot about that part. As someone who's played a lot of Sky, it's a good game. I'd say it loses replayability very fast. According to the internet, the place where all things are true. Spooky Pop! My Sky Children of Light avatar is a towel, cape, hide, and Seek spirit clothes, a plotting spirit hair, baby mantra call, chibi size, and a piano. That sounds elaborate. Perhaps he is a bizarre little hat. Did you consider
Rest
this?
in peace, gamer.
Rest in peace, gamer, he said. I've played Sky ever since I was a little girl, literally 3 years old. Wow, no kidding. Imp has baby arms. Apparently, the name Enoch comes from a player having a dream that a secret slug pup would be added. The name would be Enoch. The community just called it that after the fact. They gave Imp the most abilities for a slug cat. Does the dev tool Q to fill yourself thing also work for baby? I assume no. Also, the name is used for the region files for the campaign, apparently. Interestingly. Play normally. How ambitious of you. Gamer. Yeah, maybe that's not the way to do things, huh? Maybe that's not the way to do things. Maybe we just fill my stomach right now. Maybe we just take my egg and my spear with me, and we just start being ridiculous about this. Yeah, like that. That's fine. That works great. It's gonna be tricky since I play on controller to switch back and forth, but certainly it does work. I can teleport myself into the wall, which is pretty cool. Hey, what's the button for killing everything that's not me? I feel like it's going to be important pretty soon. Wasn't it? Nope, I don't remember.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Why has it started being rest in peace, gamer? That's different than it was before. Is it just random? It could be. Honestly, visit FB if you can. I'm okay. 8 key, thank you. Okay. Okay, see here. How does one... Oh, if I hit W, it just draws towards my cursor. There we go. There we go. It seems pretty bad for me, though. It seems unhealthy. Did I not take an egg with me today? What's my problem? There it is, I got my egg. Okay. Now, the V thing seems to be relatively safer. I'll just dump myself directly into doorways and it'll be fine. Okay. Bink, 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 bink. Bink, bink. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think it was on the screen anymore, but if it was, it would die. There, now they're dead. There's really no fanfare at all. You push the button and they just die. They just keel over, as if they were never there to begin with. Did I already... I already filled my stomach. Very good. Very good. Okay, so we're going to FP, huh? Stop playing the game normally. We're not doing that. No, no, no. Nope. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead! And so is Iggy. Sorry, Iggy. Wasn't going for that, but you were on the screen. And that's, I'm afraid, how it works. Nope. No. No. The thing about it is if I switch the... If I manipulate the controller at all, it forgets that the keyboard is active. So I have to keep, like, I have to push a key on the keyboard to make it remember the keyboard's a thing. So maybe I should just... If only I could move myself with the keyboard at all, that would be something. But I can't. I can't seem to figure it out anyway. Maybe just haven't bound the keys appropriately. I don't know. It's a random voice line. The screaming got flung around too fast to hold on to the egg. That does appear to be the case. Yes. Uh-oh. Continue. What's going on? Oh, did I just get the survivor? I could have just gotten the survivor, maybe. No, I didn't. Absolutely not. So why was it grayed out? I don't know. Oh, cool. The baby's here. The baby's here. Well, DevTool's on. Q does work for baby. Q works for baby. Okay, so grab baby. Obtained baby. Baby obtained. Baby go on head, get sphere. Okay. Now. We go here. That's too far. It's really hard to... There we go. That's where I want to go. Wow, that's here. Now it's dead.
Good night.
Wait, why did I die? Wait, why did I die? What was that? I hit 8 and I died for it. I don't even know. Default keyword is arrow keys to move, but I tried that and it didn't work. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. I might not get in because it turns out all your slug gets into Imp, and Imp's campaign is hard, and I have high progress monk and survivor. If you restart the game, it goes back to normal. Don't worry about that. Moving on keyboard should be arrow keys. Baby arrival. After you exit out, the campaign is open. Yeah, it's true. Solar eclipse, what you talking about? It's only momentary. Oh, I didn't know. Now you can play any time. That was a lot. Okay, wow. Okay, so slug pups. Baby. The white lizard killed you. Baby explode. Don't like death. The baby exploded? Slug pups don't like death. Did I kill the baby? With the command? They, explode when they die. Slug pup bombs. Violently. So, when I use dev tools to kill everything on the screen, it also kills the baby. So I can't use dev tools to kill everything on the screen unless I abandon baby. Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna just... Okay, so now I hit 8 and nothing's happening. The baby is not die. So... Did the white lizard kill the baby? Maybe. Ah, man, the friggin' rain. Alright, we're going over here. We're going here. Okay. And... Okay. Killed everything just to be safe. Because there's a white lizard right by the door, so that worked out nicely. Need to wait for the rain a little bit. Maybe I don't know. There we go. How can you even tell what's going on in this mode is the thing. Sorry about it, everybody. About dying, everybody. That is my fault. Was that a rumble just now? Oh, geez, you're alive. Why are you alive? Stop being alive. Thank you for stop being alive. Ah! Okay. Perhaps the baby doesn't die if it's part of my person, but if it leaves, like if I fall over and I drop the baby, then the baby dies? If I hit 8? That could be. Okay. Oh, right, I need to actually fill our stomachs again. There we go. Fat and happy. That looks uncomfortable. Wait for it to die down. Nothing I can do to speed that up, unfortunately. Okay, now we're here. Okay. Where am I? Oh god, did I put myself in a wall? I put myself in a wall. Interestingly, it's safe to put myself in a wall. If I'm in a wall, I don't get killed by things. And it doesn't kill me to do so, which is kind of weird. Okay, I hear something moving. Kill it. Cool. This is taking some weird multitasking. I need to, like, keybind my dev tools to my controller or something. Hey, flower. I'll take that. Didn't realize karma flowers would be a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep in this den. Just to save my progress more than anything else. Because this is taking some juggling. And create a gravity well that kills everything more. Yeah, babies are scugularity bombs. Everything in Noom's campaign is secretly explosive. These are the baby mysteries. What region are you planning on heading to? I haven't seen you in Shorelines yet because I'm a little too late. Thanks, Solar. I deleted it. Thank you. You're welcome. Baby want flour? Baby eat flour? Baby go on ahead and eat flour? Don't worry, Sharky. Just minor crisis about spoilers. Yes, there are still spoilers. My god, how is this possible? How is it possible there are still spoilers? Hey, check it out. The shelter failed again. Apparently that's going to be a thing pretty regularly, huh? Guess no surprises there. Ding, 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 ding. Everybody eats a lot of food by osmosing it from the water. I guess it makes sense. Every shelter would have to pretty much fail constantly. Although the one that I slipped in with the neuron generator, that one didn't fail immediately. I don't know. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Why is there rain here? Honestly. I think I'm safe right here. Alright. Now we're here. Kill everything. I said kill everything. Cool, alright. Then we go here. Then we kill everything. And then we go here. And And then we don't have to kill everything. Unless we do. Just in case there are drop wigs. There aren't. Cool. Now we get to go on the surface, where the rain is. That's going to be a great time. I have no doubt of it. Okay, we're going here. The rain is currently not so bad, but... yeah, felt like it was coming. Okay. Bink, 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 bink. All right. And then bink, 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 bink. And we're here. Okay. Well, this is ridiculous so far, but at least I'm alive. I mean, it was an Inverlay spoiler specifically, so that's how there are still spoilers. I wish I could record playing Rain World, but on the YouTube channel I only play mobile games, or just record real life, which is my whole thing. OBS is great software. It's true, and it's free. Yeah. Walk up to Peb and be like, you need to stop raining on things! 9 resets the cycle timer. After stream, what, 9 resets? Hang on. Is that even possible when we're on pre-cycle for eternally? I don't feel like that's gonna help anything. After stream, I'll buy it. It's a free program. You don't have to buy anything. Just say buy. Okay, gotcha. New zones. I understand. Why is this ridiculous? Shaded was the tamest zone. All I'm going to say is that the exterior echo is a little hard to reach. Okay. Shaded more like a chill nightclub, I guess. Okay, so I'm here now. Cool, good, good, cool. All right, let's have some food. Yes, indeed, the shelter has failed. This is no surprise to anybody. Okay. Let's see if 9 does anything. 9 doesn't do anything. Okay, that's not too surprising. I don't think you can actually turn off the rain in this particular mode. It's kind of against the principle at hand. That guy died. I'm over here now. I killed Iggy again. It's just the way things go, I'm afraid. Okay. There's a eel lizard here, which is pretty interesting. Shame about it being dead. I didn't bother to notice the, what is that? I want the cyan to follow me in here because I don't want to just kill whatever that is with 8 because I want to see what it does. Which is presumably kill me, but... that must be one of these so-called train lizards, huh? Was that the noise of it going through the ground? Is that what they call it, a train lizard? Hi there. Follow me on the next screen. Or you'll die. Come on, do it. Come on, do it, coward! That's a really big lizard. It's like an eel lizard with really long spines, you know? Well, it definitely has noticed me, for whatever that's worth. I just want to see what you're capable of, but not necessarily die from it. How many... are those all legs? Wait, are those all legs or are they spines? Wait a second. How many legs you got, guy? Are those... no, those aren't legs. Okay, it's just got 4 legs. It's just got a whole bunch of spines. It's a really long tail. It's actually got a stumpy little body. It's just the tail's really long. Wait a second. Wait a second. The rain just... what the heck? The rain stopped. Oh, maybe that's what 9 did. Is it restarted the cycle and is actually making time advance, whereas it wouldn't normally. That could be. Okay, red spider eating cyan lizard. I didn't even know that was a thing that happened. But he's bringing it onto the next screen over, which is great news. Because now they both die. Okay. Now. We're going here. And then we're going here. What's your deal, man? What's your deal? Hi. Okay, so you don't spit or anything. You don't seem to jump or anything. Okay, you do spit. But maybe I have to stop teleporting for you to be able to spit at me or something like that? I just want to know why you're a train. Tell me your secrets. Why are you a train? Okay, I'm going to put myself down here. Hi. Hi there. What's your deal? It's like you're just coughing. As if you were going to spit or stick your tongue out or something, but nothing's coming out. What the heck? I think it might just be the rumbling, because rumbling when you walk around? When you're tunneling, it seemed like there was a lot of rumbling going on underground. Is it just your body's too big to go through tunnels? Nah, it's not happening again. I think you're just a really big fella. You're just a big old guy. Okay. Well, cool. It's just like a red lizard, but more so, yeah? What specific? I've heard that that the train lizards are more deadly than red lizards. What makes them more deadly, I wonder? I was doing some kind of a charge just now. Do you have a jump or something like that? Do I have to be brave? Is that what I have to do? Why do you have like a subtail on the end of your tail? You're a very mysterious organism, you know that? Eh. Eh. Heh. I'm so slow. How can I possibly explore this new friend while I'm so slow? Can you climb poles? I haven't seen it climb any poles. Is that a thing that it can't do? It just slams into walls really hard. It's got a lot of momentum, I take it. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. Here, got that. I'm leaving. I'll be back in a minute. You're alive? That I wasn't expecting. Are you immune to eggs? Are you immune to eggs? That's a heck of a thing. Alright, well, either way. I have no reason to stand here and be murdered. I'm going to go over here. No. You can feel free to tranquilize me, but I proclaim thee dead. Don't mind me, I'm just going to go unconscious for a second here. Just lie down on your soft, downy hide. There we go. Great. Feeling better. Move it. Move it. Get out of the... Wait. Okay, I guess I can teleport myself. Teleport. Teleport. Hello. Goodbye. Wait a second. Was I supposed to look for something here? You said something about a secret room in tubes, but I'm not in tubes, am I? This isn't tubes, is it? I should rest and find out where I am. I meant to check last time, but then I just didn't. Because I'm easily distracted. Wink. Wink. I said wink. There you go. Okay. Well. That certainly was a big purple fella. New zones. Now you'll understand why this is ridiculous. Shaded was the tamest zone. All I'm going to say is that the exterior experts are... Yeah, okay. Shaded more like a chill nightclub. I guess your main goal is to see every zone a bit, and then everything else is your average Railroad session. Ely boy. Train. Train, train! Choo-choo, a.k.a. the hurricane lizard. Choo-choo lizard. That is a train lizard. Eels can spawn normally in industrial after a shelter failure. I wonder how to get dev tools. I'm not much of a Rainbow Pros. All I've known original game is Downpour. You hit... Oh, but I don't know on PS5. Train lizards make the ground shake. That is a train lizard because it has the strength, mass, and durability of a train. Pure death itself. It also shakes the ground like a train. But my ordered mods to my PS5. I don't know when I'm going to get mods. The pre-cycle rain can still recede during IMF. No kidding! Dev tools comes with Downpour on PC. Just go to Remix. The funny thing is that he doesn't... even know about mods of Rain World, but I told him about mods, so he ordered Rainbow mods for me. They're supposed to be more deadly. I don't know if they are in practice. You cannot stealth past train lizards. If you are on screen, they can basically immediately see you and book it over to you at insane speeds. You need to run fast. It climbs poles. This room isn't very friendly to the terrain. Yeah, on flat ground, trains are really, really fast. They're not immune, you just missed. That's reasonable. But he's in a difficulty pit. You missed. You missed. Trains are also the only lizard that can kill a green. You should see a bit of every area anyway. Tubes is a region name, because they're heavier than greens. You'll find the area eventually. I'm going to play Rain World. Tubes is a rainbow pipe yard, okay? Okay, well. I was not aware that the pre-rain does actually recede in Inv. It seemed like it just went on infinitely when I was in Shaded. But what do I know about anything, to be honest with you? Hey, look at that. You're dead. I've decided not to mess around. Terribly sorry. I wonder... Wait a second. I wonder if it's not showing me the zone titles... Whoa, train! Whoa, train! Close the door, 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 close, 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 close. Thank you. I wonder if a train can can break physics enough to go through a door. Guess we'll find out. Hello. It really, really wants to. My goodness, it wants to. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is this? We forgot to render this one, sorry. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up, I guess. Hi. I killed it. I need to work past it, though, because his body's in the way. There we go. Maybe I should just... Nah, arrow keys don't work by default for me, unfortunately. Or maybe it's because DevTools are on? No, I just can't use arrow keys. Okay. I would probably have to change something. So we're just going to have to... Ah! Die. That's way too many red centipedes. That's way too many red centipedes. Okay, I'm going to... So it is still the outskirts. It just looks all freaky because they forgot to render this one. Sorry. Okay, well, I already killed everything here, which is why I'm still alive. I'm gonna go ahead and... That's another one. What are you doing in the wall, friend? Why are you in the wall? Can I go there? I can go there. Can I have that? Where are you? I can't. I can't, that's okay. Oh, hey, you made it out. Good job, you made it out. I, guess we got a full party now. Lovely. Well, have some food. I can't give you food. You're not in my party yet. Okay, well, let's take a nap. This is really unpleasant looking. Okay, have fun. Back. Choo-choo. Well, that was tense. So he wants to kill you so bad. He really wants you. He wants to commit die on you so much. Well, that's a train. Train. Run. Close the doors. Close. We forgot to render this one. Sorry. Oh, no. He's going to... We forgot to render this one. Sorry. I changed my mind because people said invis of main menus, but I don't know what button I have to press to get to it. I don't know what to do on PS5. I have to use a keyboard to get there. Red centipedes. What is that place? Are you on the console? Red Centi. His face is all red. Everything all red. What have they done to my outskirts? I'm on PlayStation 5. Red Centipedes. I heard you ate one of my brothers in another timeline, so I brought my whole family to take you down. This place is... We forgot to render this one. Sorry. Then Imms hits the kill all command. Every region has a fun change. Imms cares not for familial vengeance. I know there's a guy doing like in fun console on YouTube. I have no idea. Have fun figuring him out. On PS5, you need to use Morse code. What? You have to use Morse code? That's amazing. On console, you need to type Sophantiel in Morse code to enter his name. That's hilarious. Wow. Wow. That's quite something. I was not expect. All right. Well. So. Where do we go from here? I guess we go... Well, first I need to eat. First I need to eat. There we go, and then we go over here. Okay, I'm just going to put you in this door over here. And then I'm just going to put you in this door over here. Just spam 8. Just spam 8. Just hit 8. Enter screen. Hit 8. Enter screen. There's nothing here. That's okay. Iggy, you can live. Congratulations. I grant thee live. Okay, hit 8. Okay, go up here. This is the way to go to get to Farmer Rays. If, in fact, the Farmer Rays exist here. Sure, let's go that way. Being on the surface is probably bad, huh? That was a squidcata, which is a remarkably tame thing to see in a place like, in a mode like this. Kill that, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, thank you. I'm gonna just wait under here. No, never mind, I'm gonna warp myself over here and go. Okay, we're gonna warp here and go. Okay, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, thank you. Kill it, 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 okay. Go here. Okay. Then we go here. Good. And kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay. Gonna wait for that to subside a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Pre-range sure does take a while. I wonder if restarting the cycle does make the pre-range shorter somehow, or if it just takes forever no matter what. Man, I can't see a thing with this we didn't render it thing going on. Are the scavs there? Oh, absolutely they are, but they appear to all be dead because of the rain, huh? That does make sense. Hard to run a checkpoint when you're, in the middle of deadly rain. Poor guys. Bunch of pearls. I lost a baby. Huh, wonder where it went. Strange. Where would I have lost a baby? Let me just quick take a warp across and see if I can figure out where I lost my baby. You'd think that I would notice when it died, given that it causes an explosion, but... Did I just warp around too fast and I dropped it somewhere in a wall? That could absolutely be the case. I don't know. It's gone. Sorry, baby. I suppose there will probably be more wandering around, apparently. Die, 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 die. Okay. Just spam the 8 key until I feel safe again. There we go. Something sees me, and I don't care. Okay, alright. Here we go. Something definitely sees me, though. Wonder what it is. Oh, hey, the rendering's back online. Fantastic. Extra level of challenge. Let's just watch the tutorial of the stream. With the bumpers on your remote. Fun thing I just found on the wiki. The retextured singularity bombs are apparently called Eggos. For left and right. The sky is so painful to look at. It reminds me of this really old game I used to play called Nano Soul. Totally white sky. I guess Eggos. I expected that. Eggos. Well, there's the Morse code. So many scavs. But they're all dead. Industrial complex filled with a large amount of train lizards. A lizard species exclusive to IN's campaign. Easy way to kill a whole scav toll. It's true. Just rain on them real good. Why is there ghostly wormgrass just, like, oozing out of the ground here? Seems uncalled for. Is this place going to be entirely overrun with wormgrass? Is that the deal? Maybe so. I didn't notice the zone name. I'll have to notice it when I get up. I should probably visit the Echo just for the sake of... I don't Do I ascend at the end of all this? Is that a thing? I have no idea. Hey, but I got a passage. I wonder if I can even use those. Hey, look, this shelter broke. No way. Get on my head. Thank you. Give me a region name. Give it. Give it! Farm arrays. We're in the farm arrays. Well, that's fine.
Night gamer.
The wormgrass killed the baby, and the baby exploded. That's what I get for trying to feed myself while sitting in a patch of wormgrass. Yes, indeed. That's such a nonchalant way to say that. Oh, I just lost a baby, huh? I mean, I did! I don't have much emotional attachment to my freaky little hell babies. I'm sorry. Okay. Baby is on head? Yes, good. Okay. Well, there's that. That's nice anyway. Okay, dev tools. We forgot to render this one, sorry. It has a much higher quantity of enemies, most of which are red lizards and red centipedes. God sees you. He's checking to see if it's valid for a refund. You know what happens when your child dies? It explodes like your egg. Ascension's your main goal, yes. I see. I need to go down here. I need to go down here. Right in. I need to trigger the Echo's presence. There's way too much wormgrass here. They put wormgrass in all the passageways that you have to crawl through at a snail's pace, and it's really not fair, which I guess is the whole point, because this whole campaign isn't fair. Zoop. Where am I? Did I get stuck in a wall? Don't kill my baby. It'll explode. You'll regret it. This is a self-defense for you thing. It's genuinely inadvisable to kill my baby. Oh, right, the shelter's broken. Ding, 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 ding. I didn't even think about it. But of course it is, because all the shelters seem to break constantly. Oh, that's bad. 8. Cool, good. All right. I hate it when the shadowy figure in the rain roars at me. 8. Probably the closest one's over here, huh? No. 8. Yes, your babies are dead. I don't care about your babies. I barely care about mine.
Rest in peace, gamer.
I fell out of the doorway into the rain, and it did absolutely kill me. Yes, indeed. Well, that's fine, I guess. All right, wake up. Eat food. Look at this freaky little thing clinging to the ceiling and staring at me while I sleep. Cut that out, you weirdo. Get in here. Get on my head. Thank you. I don't want 2 eggs. I'm gonna put one down here. Okay. All right. Zoom. So I need to find a shelter that I can rest in so that I can visit the Echo. Go quickly before the wormgrass kills your baby. 8. Okay. Okay, it's died down somewhat. Eat that quickly. Eat it quickly. Eat it quickly. No bees. No bees. No, you don't know what you mess with. You have no idea. Move it. I beg of thee, do not kill my baby. We'll all die if you do. Okay. Go this way. Go this way. I'm warping too fast. I can't tell what's going on anymore. Go this way. Okay, there should be a shelter over here. What is that noise? Who knows? Go this way. There we go, shelter. Great. There's a red centipede outside the shelter, but that's fine, because I'm in here. I lost my egg, but I'll create another one in the morning. It's fine. I feel like I'm getting into the mindset necessary to play this. One time I tamed a whole group of homeless scavengers and garbage waste as monk. My internet disconnected me. I don't have much attachment to my freaky little hell babies, I'm sorry. What a sentence. Wormgrass is far more plentiful. Almost every room is littered with grass in a very large amount, and certain pipes and tunnels have dense patches. Standing still in most places means death. We heard you like wormgrass. I don't care about your babies. I don't even care about mine. Those suddenly cut-off screams will always get me. The hurt sound before the explosion. Your baby's haunted, I think. That was such a great cutoff. Haunted baby. I'm going to wait until he beats in his campaign. Felix, you think? By the way, dying also counts as a cycle progression for echoes. Does it? Are you cursed? Are you fucking possessed? You used to be my baby. I've never beat any campaigns before. Either that baby is possessed by a demon, or it is the demon. No in between. Okay. Wake up. Guess what? Your shelter's broken. That never happens. Did the baby just eat the egg? No, the egg's here. Anyway. Red centipede isn't... Yep, there it is. Now it's dead. Okay, let's go this way. Great. And then we're going back to the echo. Post-haste. Zoom. If you go really, really fast, they can't eat your baby. No, not that way. You don't want to go that way. You want to go this way. I should probably be making my cursor visible to y'all so you can see what the heck I'm doing, huh? I didn't expect this going into this today. Hello, Echo, are you here? Yes, you are. Thank goodness. Hi. How you? It is strange, isn't it? This entire place is overrun by worms. But you're going to say it's grass anyway. Or you would if I stayed and listened to you. But I didn't! The music is all slow for some reason. Fantastic. I imagined that a bunch of curse pups would say mother, mother, mother constantly. Okay, one last filter test. Tell me if this goes through. I don't see anything, Cher. If you put anything, Cher and Jor, I can't see it. Man, the internet is a real glitch. By the way, have you gone to the mode where you can be any creature? Safari? I haven't done much with it, no. I tried to put Chuck instead of throw, but YouTube caught me on it. YouTube's going to be getting real edgy about you and your trying different ways to say that you want to throw a bomb. I know. You're just testing the filter. I get it. But I wonder if YouTube does. Haha. Anyway. Food in my belly. Let's go somewhere else. This place is terrible. So we're going this way. We can't go this way. We go this way. No. Don't get rest. Okay. Go up here. Go over here. Nah, there's too much stuff. 8. Okay. 8. All right. Now we go up here. Oh, I'm really sorry about this. Okay. Okay. Is this where I'm going? Sure. This looks good. All right. And then this is... Oh, but this is not the way I want to go. This is the way back to the door. This is the way out. I don't want to go out. I want to go this way. So we need to go... Where do I need to go? Up in this room? I think I need to go up in that room. No, maybe this is not the right room for that. Yeah, I can't go up in this room. So which is the room I need to go up in? There's a double-leveled room, and I think it's a bit further back. I think I just teleported way too far. Up here? This is it. Up here. Up. Why can't I not go up here? Go up there. Oh, I just won't let me teleport over. That's the problem. Oh, hi. Dead. All right. Okay, so we're going over here. Where am I trying to get to? Are we going to Subterranean or are we going to Sky Islands? I don't even know. Oh, hi. You're in the doorway. Now you're dead. Well, most of the way to Sky Islands at this point, but I guess... That's a train! That's a train! That's a train! Dead train. That's not a train. What is that? I killed it. What is it? Or was it an albino train? Are albino trains a thing? I don't know. That's a red lizard. I guess we're swinging by Sky Islands because that seems to be where I'm going. Do we need to rest? Probably not. We're probably okay. Hi! 8. And then we go up here, and we go into this door before I get eaten. And then we go this. This is frenetic, by the way. I mean, it's... Get in the door. There you go. No, get in the door! Apparently I have to do this manually. Sure, got it. Hang on. There we go. Okay, up. Good. All right, here we go. This is the way to the Sky Islands, or what used to be the Sky Islands. I'm thinking we go Sky Islands, we loop through the chimney canopy, and we head over to the wall and go visit Pebbles. Wait, why do I have to wait for this? Can I just skip? Can I just jump over to the other side? Like that? Yes, I can! Whoa, what's going on here? What? Sky Islands, except everything's electrified. How are you supposed to do this legitimately? How are you supposed to survive this? 8. Is this the pre-cycle? Is this just what the pre-cycle looks like here? No, the rain isn't going because I didn't rest. Anyway, go in here. This place is terrible. Don't come back. There's rot here. There's rot growing in the Sky Islands. How did it manage that? Pebbles, where are you spitting your goop? Stop with your goop. Stop with the goop spitting. Oh, I went way too fast. Oh, I'm going way too fast. There's also the little blue fronds that grow inside iterators are here. That's interesting. Let's go trigger the echo. Up here. Hello. Well, eventually, hello. Okay, now I need to... stop that. Okay. Now I need to go rest. So... Okay, that guy's dead. That's good. There we go. Here we go. And then here. That's way too much rot for the Sky Islands. 8. Wow, that was quick. Okay, okay, cool. Now we go up here. I can't go through that. It's covered in rot. Okay, well, then we'll go here. We'll go around the long way. Ah, well, that's... It's like they've merged this zone with the worst part... Not the worst parts, but some of the nastier parts of 5 Pebbles. 8. Everybody dies, including those scabs. Sorry, scabs. It's nothing personal. Look at all this! What a problem! I'm going in here. Whew. The relentless 8 spam is real. You can be a little centipede in Survivor and hold the shock button on a reindeer or a vulture, and they sometimes glitch. It's hilarious. It's better on reindeer. The reindeer goes flying. 8. Or choke anything. Oh, hi, dead. Train located. We're late. We gotta board the train. I know I said I was the last test, but if I had an idea, please tell me if this goes through. It doesn't look like it did. Sky Islands has had many changes to it. Nothing so far, Chair. Quote, lol. Darkest, that is ominous. Dang it, that was my best one yet. I tried to say I would make it a projectile. Welcome to Unfortunate Sky Islands. Sky Islands, except it's inside an iterator. Unfortunate Skylands. This place is terrible. It's unfortunate. Oh no, the zero-gravity death communications arrays. It's nothing personal. Nothing personnel. Kid. Right, well, wake up. I bet you that the place has failed. It didn't fail. This is got to be a first. Well, it's not a first, but it doesn't happen very often. Stop hopping on me, you freaky little weirdo. Let's go somewhere else. We're going to the chimney. I can't go that way. It's covered in rot. I have to assume that the rot would still kill me. Can I kill the rot? Nope. It was worth a try. Okay, we're going... Hey, there's just... Did you see the drawing? There's a drawing of... There's supposed to be a shelter over there. Just randomly over here. Wait, this is... Is this different? Was this always a train car? The baby just... What's going on here? Where am I? What did I do? Did my baby just die? My baby's gone, so I assume it died. Huh. Okay, I don't know what I did. I think I teleported away to someplace, and I don't know where I went. I see what's going on here. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to go in the center bit here. Ah, jeez, okay. Well, 8.
Goodbye.
Oh, that was a pit. Turns out that was a pit. It's fine. It's fine. I was getting disoriented anyway. Teleportation works so quickly that it's really hard to track what's going on with my eyes. Personal. Mossbag, Merkle, precious beloved children. This thing, Hellspawn, freaky little thing, creature. He exploded. There's making a joke playthrough for a meme, and then there's making a whole unique playthrough for a meme. That is true. It's just hopping on my head. How am I supposed to sleep under these conditions, honestly? Hibernation's a thing. You should try it sometime. Okay, so if I go over here... This is actually different, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Maybe this is what it just looks more like a train when you can see the whole of it. Going in here. The baby has died. I'm alive somehow. This is... Okay, so this is the place where Saint spawns. As it turns out, at the end of the Saint playthrough, you do wind up exactly back there. I was wrong. It's exactly the same place. You just go right back to where you started. The baby exploded. It's probably
Goodbye,
fine. Oh, hey, I
gamer.
dropped myself in a pit again. And I lost my flower. Great. I'm getting way too distracted, I think. Baby's alive. Hello, baby. Thank you for sitting sort of still. And instead just, like, draping yourself directly over my face and vibrating rapidly. This is the closest we've gotten. We'll have to take it as progress. Okay, that's something going through this passageway, so prepare the 8 spam. 8. Okay, the flower is here. A flower is here. Go back in there. The rain will kill ya. Or it'll kill your baby, which effectively will do the same thing. Oh, the flower's gone. Probably fell in the hole. It did fall in the hole. Grab it. Grab it. Put the baby on your head and grab it. There you go. Go in the hole. Okay, there's rot below you. So let's teleport over to here. Okay. The echo is present, but at least I got my flower back. That's what's important here. Go up here. Gonna have to work my way down again, but that's okay. How are you supposed to navigate things with rot coating them when you need to walk where the rot is and you don't have any additional agility or anything? I ask you. Great. More echoes. Unhinged devs. Hello, Saint. Imagine if there was a tiny silent echo. The same pit. Darkest that would make me sad but happy but sad. It would be weird to put that in In's campaign. Oh no, I threw myself into a pit again. Sharky. The child is seemingly more and more like Endogeny from Undertale. Endogeny does not explode. Explogeny. Explogeny. Uh-oh. Did it just crash? Yep, it just crashed. The game just crashed. I wonder if it remembers what I was doing. Guess we'll find out. Okay, get me to the menu. There we go. We're back in. The music slows down because it knows what I just did. All right. We've got car karma. Karma. So, indeed, the game remembers what I just did. So that's nice. Okay. Have some food. I said have some food. Blinked out of existence. Hated my explosion-y joke. Game crashed. It was too much to handle. Oh no, it crashed. We're back. It's fine. Okay. So we're going to the... Wow, that's a lot of scabs. 8. I don't trust you. Going here. We're going 8. We're going in here. We're zooming through. 8.
Game over, gamer.
It does seem as though the rain killed my baby, doesn't it? Okay, well, that's understandable. It would be nice if the rain didn't start, you know, before the... If I wasn't always going in the pre-cycle. But I am, so what do you want from me? Stop exploding my dang baby. That's what I say. I need some waterproof babies. Hey, look, my flower. Get it. 8. Oh, okay, now eat the flower. Good, done. Now go over here. Now the rain's gonna kill your baby, so go back in. Now go. Alright, now we're going down here. Good. Alright, now we're going over here. No, you're going in the door. There you go. Okay, 8. I think it did grab me. Am I alive? Is my baby still here? It didn't get me. I didn't drop anything. Ah! There's a thing coming. Prepare for 8. 8. Okay, now. In order to get out of here, we're just going to go this way. And we're just going to blink up here. Oh, there's too much stuff. We're safe. 8. Okay, we're just going to teleport over to there. There's a red lizard coming. Okay. 8. Nobody here, but except for a whole bunch of rot. Whoa, there's no gravity here. There's legitimately low gravity areas. I just went floating off into nowhere. I didn't realize that there were, in fact, low gravity areas in here, but that's horrifically cruel. And, of course, entirely predictable. 8888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888888. Hey, look at more rot. Look at all the rot. Let's go this way. Hey, look at that guy. Go in here. Great. I wonder if I can turn on my cursor display so you can see what I'm doing. I don't even remember where to change that. I had to dig around for it before, and now I'm digging around for it again. I don't know. Output? Is it an output? I don't remember. Man, if someone remembers, let me know, but otherwise, I don't know. What's going on? I was looking at the wiki and the ammo you can put in the joke rifle. Apparently you can load the rarefaction cell. That's ridiculous. No, the demon baby was too much. Or any singularity bomb. And they have the same, like a singularity bomb. Gamer, do you need a baby, honestly? The baby is a liability, I think. I mean, yes, but I can also tell when I don't know. I'm just carrying it around. It's freaky. With 7. It's like having a bomb strapped to your chest. Despite saying he cares not for it, Sharky's not getting rid of it. Rain World. Explosion-y. Ha 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 funny. Rains your world. I once watched somebody feed the rarefaction cell as rivulet, and Leviathan was so grateful it stopped moving. Tell me if my next message goes through. The baby is a suicide bomber. It did. Message visible. As to the content, well, that remains to be seen. Have any of you seen Obsidian? Not me. That is so much worse as a sentence. You can't throw a bomb, but you can say that the baby is a suicide bomber. Yeah, apparently. Sky Islands actually have low gravity. Are you serious? YouTube censor makes no sense. Yeah. I've been trying to, for like half an hour to say I want to throw a... Hey, we don't need to see your mouse. You can follow the rapidly spinning skug. Apparently, if you load a beehive into a rifle, it fires individual bees. This is amazing. What I have noticed is that if you have a joke rifle and you try to pick up a fruit and eat the fruit, you do not eat the fruit. You instead load the fruit into the joke rifle and launch it in chunks across the room, and it does not much good to anybody. This room is stupid. This room is ridiculous. I banish thee, and I don't banish thee. I shun thee. It's different. Wow, 8888888888888. Okay, we're going over here. We're going in here. We have some safety for baby, which is nice. Okay, no gravity for reasons. Okay, we're going over here. We're going in here. Okay. No, go, get. Avoid baby death, avoid baby death! It's essential, paramount, you avoid baby death. There we go. Teleport to safe zones. Teleport to safe zones. Okay, there we go. Alright, good. I don't have to wait for this, but I probably need to let it transition zones. I've noticed that the map changes once the door closes. Then you're in a new zone and it actually recognizes it. So we're going to go in here. We're just going to rest here. I probably should have visited the Echo first, but again, I have dev tools, so I can just eat more non-existent food. It's fine. I have seen Epsilon, says Apollo. I can't believe I've never tried I will throw an explosive. Now imagine actually trying to beat this legit. Yeah, I can see why people don't. Imposable. If nothing else, Sky Island seems borderline impossible without dev tools. If not just outright, since the rot line surfaces are built for anti-grav. Somebody beat this legit. Their channel is Sorbet Cafe. I believe it. And I'm pressed, but I'm not doing it. Hey, check it out. They killed my they killed my shelter, so I can't visit the Echo. I mean, I can, and I will, but it's going to take a lot more work. Zoom. We're going here. Chimney canopy. So what's going to be different and awful about you, huh? Did the baby just die? No, it didn't. But why is that happening? Why is that pulse happening whenever I switch screens? Why does that keep happening? It's worrying me. There were yeeks, and I killed them because I didn't know what they were. I'm sorry, yeeks. I was expecting you to be hostile. What is happening? I do not understand, but I'm going over here. Let it switch zones. Once the map is shifted, it has... I'm just gonna go... I'm just gonna confuse myself. Well, the wall is rotty. The wall's pretty dang rotty, tell you what. But I am going to rest here and then go back to the Echo because reasons. I don't know if I need max karma, but I suppose I need it for Ascension eventually, you know? Well, I mean, I guess I can also get it from the guy at the top of the wall. I don't need to visit every Echo. And I'm going to have to come down this way again at the end of this, because I don't want to go through Pebbles the hard way, unless there's a reason to. Chimney, yay. CC, Imp has greatly reduced jump height, then jumping instantly exhausts them? A yeek spawns whenever Imp leaves a pipe. Yeek moment. This is the yeek stuff I was talking about. The wall, made impossible to climb up without a large amount of spears. I think I finally figured it out. I will throw a bomb, or dev tools. Yes, spelling it wrong like that does seem to do it. I didn't even try jumping. I guess when I go back through the chimney canopy, I'll try jumping. Okay, well, in any case, though. Eating food, eating food, eating food. You can't tell yet, though. There we go. Now. So, what's the deal here? Impossible to climb without a large... 8. Alright, we're going up here. Okay. Yeah, they coded in rot. They just coded in a whole bunch of rot, and now it's ridiculous to get through. Makes sense. It's also dark here, by the way. Interesting. What is making that noise? Are there electrical things here as well? I keep moving so fast that I can't tell. Ah! Oh, yes! There's a passageway entirely electrified right there. And coated in rot. What... How does one do this legitimately, I wonder? I have no regrets for not trying. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay, electrified rot pretty much everywhere. Blue lizard, that's remarkably tame as far as things in this run go. That's not 8, that's not 8!
Over, gamer.
I hit O instead of 8. O turns off the dev tools. Good job, me. Well, fortunately, it doesn't take much to get back up there. Thank you, dev tools. Eat food. Okay, you go in my head. And now we're going up. We're going up. Nice and quick. Zoom. Man, that just makes the entire display flip out. This is so much easier than just actually walking anywhere. I sort of can't believe that I waited this long to use dev tools for much of everything aside from that one pearl spawning. But I did. I'm gonna stand here, I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna go up here, and then I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna eat this. Okay, then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go in there, and then we're gonna go up here. Look at all the slime mold, that's convenient. Okay. Take a nap halfway up the wall. Okay. The wall is just genuinely impossible, and 6 grain is unreachable without dev tools. Pebbles kills you while talking about death soda. Sensor test 2. Glad the rot didn't hamper the cyan lizard population. The cyans live in symbiosis with the rot like clownfish and an anemone. That didn't go through either. You might as well go through 5 pebs too. Really? Okay, gamer. Science is secretly made of rot. Sensor test 3. Game over, gamer still didn't go through. You could also go back to Chimney and get the Echo and get sent back to the wall. Do you think our hell baby likes his god-moded infinitely teleporting father? Ah, perhaps too late now. Perhaps he is granting us powers like a horrible totem. Glad the baby doesn't die to terminal velocity. Yes, and me too. Neither of us seems to, which is pretty convenient. Which is strange because I'm using the command that I'm using V, which supposedly teleports you to where the cursor is. But there's another one which just drags you to where the cursor is, and I can't remember which one that is. But if you do that one, I seem to drop everything I'm holding because I actually bump into things. Also 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. But if you use V, it seems that you're fine. Wow, look at this. Wow, look at this. I suppose what you have to do is go through the bottom passageway and use spears to climb up the outside wall over here, you know? Yeah, I suppose that's got to be it. That's ridiculous. Oh, hi! How you? Also dead. That's how you are. So what's this about not being able to reach 6 grains? I guess it's because I just zoomed all the way up here, huh? Any case, hi there! How you? They can feel my presence, and also the little hell beast on top of my head. It's fine. I'm going over here. My tomb is apparently much closer to them, but I'm not sure that that's true. I'm not sure I trust their judgment on that one. There, great. Apparently I'm eligible for ascension. For some reason. Okay, eat of food. Eat of food. Eat of food. Eat of food. The little demon baby is just producing some sort of hell matter that we just consume every morning. Which is extremely healthy. Hi there. Are you alive or are you dead? You seem to be dead. Did I kill you? How did I kill you from way down there? I don't even know. Alright, Peb. Pebbles. Pebbly. Hey, the top looks pretty normal. That's a little surprising in a way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hey! Whoa! Hey, check it out! It's that graffiti that didn't get put in the game, except that now it has. It's in this one. This is the graffiti that is the reason why people draw Pebbles with little yellow lines on his forehead, because in this graffiti, technically, he has little yellow lines on his forehead. Not that you can see it in this particular version of it. But there it is. What a nice thing to have drawn on the top of your own box. Your own self being all freaked out by the deaths of your compatriots. At least visit FB for a bit, then leave, but there's the exterior. Oh, well, you don't need to visit all the extras anyway. Nobody makes a gravitational force. Nope. You don't even get to fade to white, you have to fade to black. Sup upon the hell matter, child. Let's go! He's made a void fluid. We could go to the metro. I mean, I guess we could go to the metro. Is that a good idea? Why, look at all the rot in here. How you doing, Pebbles? You feeling good? I'm gonna just take a nap. Just take a quick little nap. Little nappy nap. I noticed something about the passages. They're named after qualities the different slug cats have. Artificer is the mother, Saint is the martyr, Monk is the friend, and Monk, etc. I honestly don't even know if you can get in as Imp. Well, we can teleport past the door. It doesn't say anything about Metro in the wiki. Well, I can have a look anyway. It may be that cycling the passages like I've been doing before I teleport through is what makes that part of the map exist, in which case I may not be able to access the Metropolitan. But I'll give it a try. I'm going to visit Pebbles first, though. Okay, I should have been eating while the doors were opening. I suppose the one nice thing up here is that, there's no rain. Imagine doing this legitimately where you wouldn't have a neuron fly at this point. I spawned myself in a neuron fly, which is the only reason I can see anything right now. Okay. Whoa, 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 easy. Get in there. Okay, now we're just gonna... Whee. It's pretty hard to control my momentum in zero gravity, it turns out, when I'm warping myself. Hey there, FB. How you doing? Hello, creature. You've come at the perfect time. The solution has been found. The solution is portable. The solution has been implemented. And it comes in 3 delicious flavors. 5 Pepsi, triple affirmative. Would you like to try a sample? Can I?
Bruh.
That's my meow is brah.
Bruh.
Good night, gamer.
I have been given a sample. The sample is death. 5 Pepsi is death. You must visit the leg too. 5 Pepsi time. Every morning your child does a ritual dance upon your cranium. Yes. 10 out of 10 dialogue. You said brought to him and he killed you. Would sample again. Hey, my child made it out. Good job, kid. Wonder why Pebbles didn't kill him too. No idea. Anyway. Let's see if I can get my flower back and then we'll try and go somewhere else. Okay. Grab kid, put on head. Alright. Let's get out here. Wait, eat a thing. I don't know why I wasn't necessarily expecting Pebbles to immediately kill me, but of course he did. Of course he did. That's a very 5 Pebbles thing to do. Like, if this wasn't... I could see where they just would have him shove you out the, access tunnel, because that's another thing he likes to do, but, like, of course, if they're going to make one joke, it's going to be, and then he murders you. Where's my flower? Pebbles, do you have my flower? Pebbles. Pebbles has my flower. Pebbles has my flower. Can you eat? No, you probably can't. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna see if he does the dialogue again when I get in there. And I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Grab the thing. Got it. Okay. Now we leave. Now we leave. Okay. Don't talk to me while I'm out here. He's still talking. He's still talking. Am I gonna be okay? He's still talking about 5 Pepsi. 5 Pepsi, triple affirmative. I don't want to sample, man. I'm trying to be alive these days. Okay. Is he going to kill me anyway? No, apparently not. Okay, great. Okay. Teleporting is actually too fast, so I need to legitimately not teleport in order to do this part. Okay. Either that or I need to remember what the command is for just dragging myself to my cursor, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, we're going to go this way. There we go. Okay. I didn't try and go to Metropolis. Dang it. I forgot to try and go to Metropolis. I know they weren't related, but it's what they seem like. If you go to Shoreline, you may not expect what you find at Moon. Run from Pabs, you must have a sample. You must! No free samples today. You denied his sample. How rude. I mean, a little bit. If the wiki doesn't say anything about Metropolis, probably you can't access it, I'm guessing. What the heck? It's filled with goop. It's filled with goop. The goop is paralytic. No, it's not. It's probably the goop from the gutter. Gutter goop. Gutter goop, TM. Alright, well, let's go see over here. Okay, this is the memory conflux. It looks pretty normal overall. It's really hard to move one screen over. Okay. Let's just quick stick my face into Unfortunate Development and see if I can get a sense for how things are going in there. It seems I've abandoned the goop zone pretty much immediately, which is probably just as well. And then down here is Unfortunate Development. There it is. Hello. How you? And is there a guy in there? I can't tell. We're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna keep going. What the heck? It's filled with goop and it recedes quickly, but it's probably gonna come back up again, I'm guessing. I moved too fast. I can't tell what's going on. Okay, yes, it comes back up again. The water level just moves ridiculously fast in Unfortunate Development. And this part's entirely submerged. I'm not sure how one's supposed to deal with this. Okay, the water goes upside... It's on the ceiling now. Okay, I see. That does count as an Unfortunate Development, I suppose. I'm going to take a nap. I think legally I'm supposed to state my in-lore theory as a resident lorekeeper. 5 Pebbles, all gravity rooms have been disabled in most rooms. Delicious flavors. Large amounts of yellow water as well as bubbleweed are found wherever there is no gravity, allowing imps to progress without anti-gravity. The threat of rain is still present in the region, and only areas starting from 5 Pebbles General System bus and higher are safe from it. What? That's ridiculous. 3 delicious flavors. I gotta dip out for a bit. Even if I had to give lore to it, would be a proto-saint. He has a bunch of 5 Pepsi stored. It is non-canon and weird. Unfortunately, water quickly fills and empties in some rooms, simulating the typical alternation of gravity found in the subregion. Sleep. Can't ascend, but is alive. Later parts of the subregion have the water removed and favor the normal alternating gravity effects. In favor of the... Okay. Interesting. Okay, come with me, child. We're going on a journey still. A turbo journey, best I can. Okay. I could leave Unfortunate Development since I've seen the weird liquid thing. We can go over here and see what else is going on in other sections of Five Pebbles. Since it seems to be that each section has got its own custom problem, which is pretty neat. I shouldn't even be able to go this way, but I've done it. Wow, look at all the goop. Wow, look at all the goop. Hey, look at the daddy long legs. What a bad time. I can breathe, thank goodness. Okay, let's see here. Pardon me. Yeah, there is indeed bubbleweed here. How are you even supposed to do this? I mean, I know you're supposed to use the bubbleweed and be very fast and efficient, but this is ridiculous. The recursive transform array, it's got the same liquid thing going on, it seems. There's a den over here, although it's entirely submerged. Take a nap, why not? It seems like the main feature with Five Pebbles is the weird goopy liquid that sticks to the ceiling. So perhaps I should make for the bottom. Hey, I have achieved the saint. Sure, go with that, I guess. I guess I did take care of this baby for a good long time. Weird that I can't get the mother, huh? But seemingly I can't. I am not eligible for it. Ooh, I nearly electrocuted myself. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. We're going over here. We're going here. I'm going to accidentally zap myself to death at some point here. I almost guarantee it. Where am I? I have no idea. Oh, we're going to the memory complex. Well, I don't want to go to the memory complex. Let's go this way. Oh, sure. This is the way I came earlier. Okay. So we'll go straight back down the way I came. And we'll go this way. Which, again, should be physically impossible. But I've done it. Okay, I don't remember how to... Ah, sure, there we go. This is just entirely submerged. Like, what do you want a person to do about this? You can't breathe. Sure, go that way, I guess. And then here. And then down here. Wait, is this the front door? Did I already make it back? I think this is the front door. Dev tools are convenient. Wow. The world would be similar to Rubicon's nature. FP but submerged superstructure. He got the moon treatment. We submerged your drowns your pebbles. He's had enough to drink. 5's your pebs. Why do we confine ourselves to only 5 pebbles? Why not 6 pebbles? Or heck, even 7 pebbles? Mayhaps even 8? There's no reason to have these false restrictions placed on yourselves. You're absolutely right. Come, child. The journey awaits. I don't have to wait for this chamber to open. Why would I wait? Okay, great. We're back to the exterior. Can I just... I'm skipping the Karma Gate. We'll see what happens. Ah, see, you can't do it. The map hasn't been loaded, so you can't actually skip Karma Gates. So that's why you can't go to the Metropolis. See, now that this side's closed, if I were to warp over here and try and climb up, I bet you it won't work. It doesn't go anywhere anymore. Interesting. Okay, we got a bunch of Frondy business. Uberhang! We are in the Uberhang! Well, there's a lot of science here. Fortunately for me, they're dead. Okay, well let's go to the giant shaft here and attempt to... Here, hang on. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna just... There's a lot of rot here. There's a lot of rot. Okay, we're just gonna go here. We're gonna take a quick nap. We're taking a quick nap in the overhang. And why only a sliver of straw? Why can't I have the entire straw? Yes, dang it. Overhang. Can we get submerged superstructure? We have submerged superstructure at home. The submerged superstructure at home. I return with tea. Clearly, just in time for Uberhang. It's true. I genuinely can't imagine the skill and learning and effort that would have to go into actually doing this legitimately. Genuinely, it boggles the mind. There's even rot tendrils here. There's just rot tendrils everywhere. Okay, we want to go up. We don't want to go here. We want to go here. This is good. Hey, look, this rot blocking the way out. So you're not supposed to be able to go this way at all. So that's reasonable. Oh God, the overhang, whatever it's called, the underhang. It's entirely pitch black, and there's red lizards, and there's rot everywhere, and there was also electrical stuff, but I zipped by it way too fast. I just killed everything, and a Miros vulture went flying by, so presumably that was a thing as well. Okay. Okay. So this is the leg. What am I looking at? Are those daddy long legs that are also electrified? Is this a mother long legs' tendrils? Because it looks like it. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna just go in here. Wait, is it worth checking out the precipice, do you think? Tower of Gains! The leg is now the Tower of Gains. Is this a leg day joke? I'm not even sure. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the precipice if I can. Nah. I mean, obviously there won't be much left of it. There never is, but let's go at least have a look. I can probably afford to not. Hey, okay, I can probably afford to not rest in that particular place. Uberhang. This subregion is much darker. Bada bing! Yeah, no kidding. I love me an Uberhang. This seems like a very good inhabitable. The last regions to go to are drainage, garbage, pipe, shore, and sub. See? Tower of Gains. Yes, I was thirsty. Tower of Gains, also dark. Precipice. See if there's anything here. I'm going way too fast. But I have no patience, is the thing. The precipice seems fairly normal, all things considered. Wait, can I even... Wait, the precipice is... No, the precipice is gone. The precipice isn't here. There is no precipice. There never was. Okay. Is the sub passage down in the middle here still existent, or... Let's find out. I have to move so slowly. Let's go. Okay, right here. No, not this one. This one. Go in there. Okay. Okay, there's a drop wig, so now it's dead. Weird that it was glowing like that. And let's visit the Lizorb. It's, sure is a Lizorb. Looks pretty standard, actually. It's got snails in it. It's got snails in it. I think this is probably a preview for what to expect in the shoreline, but we'll let that we'll get to that when we come to it. Let's get back. I can't get back. I have to rest before I can go back through the gate, so let me rest. Zoop. The exterior, electric zones similar to zappers inside the 5 pebbles, recursive transform array, can be found scattered around the region. Proto-longlegs are found in incredibly high quantities. Oh no! Slime mold, flashbangs, and mushrooms are plentiful. Delicious. Also, precipice isn't the same. The colors are all messed up. Side note, I love the term Lizorb. I don't remember who came up with it. Might have been Tama, but it is such a delightful word. It's very good. It's immediately evident what it's referring to. And I approve heartily and use it frequently. Hey, my shelter failed. That's actually been a little while. It's almost nostalgic. Alright. Let's get out of here. And back into the exterior. Alright. Cycle the passage. The Karma Gate, that is. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, so from here, I need to go back to the Tower of Gains and proceed downward. Okay, so down this way. We're going this way. Ah, no. Okay, we're at the Tower of Gains again. Come here, kid, come here. Kid, come here. Okay, got it. There's a bunch of lightning happening here. I don't like it. 8. Eight more? Okay. I'll kill that thing, yes. Tower of Gains has, Miros vultures on it, which is, not too surprising. Alright, we've already gone all the way to the bottom. I suppose that's fine. There are some explosive spears here. I suppose they're for the vultures. I'm moving so fast that I can't perceive... There we go. This is where I wanted to go. We want to go in this little box here. Wait, am I unconscious? Did I get drugged by a... I got drugged by a red spider. Okay. Already got a flower, amazingly enough. Let's take a nap on this nice little patch of electric blue mushrooms, or grass, or whatever it is. Sharky's house flood. Ah, nostalgic. Perhaps Im's only advantage is the fact that his cycles are incredibly long. Orb plus lizard equals lizorb. It does, yes. Exactly so. Dev tools, food. 12 friggin' pips a day. What a ridiculous little man. Okay. Let's make our way down in here. It's filled with rot. The ground is almost entirely covered with rot. Pretty cool. We should be getting fairly close to the bottom of the Tower of Gains. That Miros vulture died. It's a real shame. That one's alive, but not anymore. Okay. One flying by. Love to see it. Hey, look, more electric stuff. Great. Let's not touch it. And let's just go in here. Great. Okay, so that was the leg and the exterior and all of that pretty much. Lightning speed, just the way I like it. We're heading to the memory crypts, which ought to be a grand old time. My next goal is the shoreline. We're going to go visit Moon, from whence we're going to go to the pipe yard. No. Are we going to pipe yard or are we going garbage waste? Garbage waste, drainage, pipe... No, you can't go drainage to pipe yard. Well, anyway. Okay, memory crypts. Memory crypts. Go down here. We got centipedes. We got centipedes. It's not coming back, so I guess I won't kill it until I get over here, at which point I will kill it. And all these Miros birds. Looks like the memory crypts are fairly normal, which is kind of surprising. Look at all those dead birds. Look at them. I wonder if there's another thing where my controls aren't working properly. No, they work fine. Okay. I do feel a little bad about how I just breezed past the chimney canopy thing, despite the fact that there was something weird going on. I just never tried moving with my own legs. Yeah, memory crypts look pretty standard. But then again, it's part of the, Wait, didn't I start in the memory crypts? I forgot, I started in the memory crypts. So of course they're normal, because you start there. That's the main weird thing about it. I just forgot. I beg your pardon. Okay. Reds are still here. Okay. So hang on. Do I go to shoreline or do I go to garbage waste and then drainage from there to shoreline? Does drainage go to shoreline? But I can go to garbage waste and garbage waste go to shoreline. Okay, so how do you get to garbage waste from shaded? You have to go... It's a hidden passage. Right, there's a hidden passage. You have to find the hidden passage. Wow, I'm not even moving my mouse. I'm just warping to one single spot and this is happening. Okay, well, calm down. I need to go to the island in the center, I think. Yeah, this one. Okay, so now let's go this way. And then here. Is this the right way? I'm not honestly certain, but there should be a ceiling passageway that's... Oh, right, I passed it. I passed it. I did. The ceiling passageway is this here. Yes! And there's a Muros vulture here, which is not surprising. I think that's pretty standard for this particular zone. Bunch of reds and whatnot. And I just murdered all of them for no good reason because I'm leaving anyway, so why bother? Because, I don't know, I like their suffering at the moment. Let's have a nap. Take the edge off the bloodthirst. There we go. Garbage wastes. From the garbage wastes, I will go to the shoreline. But no, you should go to drainage while you're here. Gotta go drainage. Maybe go drainage and then go back through garbage wastes to the shoreline, or from the shoreline go to pipe yard and go from the pipe yard to the subterranean. Or that maybe? Something like that? Something like that. I don't know, I feel like having a free singularity bomb every day is a decent advantage, all things considered. I mean, sort of! And self-destructive as well. Back to memory crypts where it all started. I'm back! Can you remember these crypts? My dad had to take me to the bank and go to Sprouts. Remember me? Yes, of course. Hello. Look at all those chickens. Little tip, you can use your demon child as a weapon because if it's a train lizard catches your kid, it dies. I suppose that's true. Shaded Citadel. Relatively unchanged aside from the global increase in powerful enemy spawning. The memory crypts are much darker than usual. The chickens. Snip, 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 snip. Shorelines. I'm back. By the way, when you get to pipe yard, a small epilepsy warning may be advised. 1 shirt, 2 shirt, 3 shirt, shirt. My mind at the moment. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. You could go to drainage to shoreline to pipe yard. Could. Or is that wrong? Drainage to shoreline to pipe yard. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Sure, sounds good. But for right now, garbage. Full disclosure, it's extremely likely that even if we get to the end of what normally would be stream time, given that I don't have work tomorrow, I will probably just continue until we're done with the inf. I don't think I'm going to be finishing the Sliver of Straw challenge on stream tonight, but I will probably just finish in the entirety of inf right here, right now. Uh-oh. Well, this looks awful. But I guess this part's still dark before we get to the garbage waste proper. What's going on? Nachos will never be the same. Apparently, nachos will never be the same. Is this not? This is not the garbage waste, is it? Where am I? What is this? What is this? Oh no, this is the way that you get.
Gamer.
Whoops! What did I do? There's lava. Nachos will never be the same. There's lava at the bottom of this place. I guess I'm glad I took that nap. Drainage doesn't connect to shoreline. Perhaps just record yourself beating Sliver of Straw and upload it to YouTube. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Nachos will never be the same. Water is replaced with lethal orange acid. Garbage waste, but with nacho cheese. This delicious lethal orange acid. Garbage worms can also be killed by this acid. Thank goodness. Good riddance. Okay. Well, that ought to be a good time. But I gotta get to drainage, so we gotta go through it. Lethal orange acid. Fantastic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I'm guessing that the pipe yard is going to be called Tubes, based on, you know, some stuff from chat earlier. Okay, so don't touch the ground. The ground is literally lava. Wait, but the lethal orange acid is going to... Hang on. If I'm teleporting all over the place, I'm actually going to...
Rest in peace, gamer.
Yeah, that. I'm going to plunge myself into the lethal orange acid by mistake. Okay, so I'm going to actually have to navigate this properly and carefully, aren't I? Maybe so. Come here, kid. Let's get some food in our systems. The foreground is much darker while the background has a bright orange filter placed over it. It's burning nacho cheese. I'm going to subscribe because I'm new. I've been watching this stream for a long time and it's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to wash my hands. You do that. BRB, we'll have some visitors. Okay. What gives you that idea? The pipe road would be called tubes. That pipe road would be called tubes. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what gave me that idea. Gotta take the passage. Kind of. Okay, so we gotta go to this side. But then we need to go down. No, it's not. This isn't the room. This isn't the room. Okay, so what's the button for... Hang on. Let's see here. What's the button for... Yeah. Stop bullying me around. Flinging is W. Okay, well, I'm alive, as is my child. Okay. So we need to go a direction that doesn't involve swimming.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Well, my child exploded, and it killed me at the same time. But we just need to go one screen down is the thing. Okay. But then the next screen is almost entirely filled with water, so I'm going to have to be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Okay. This is going to be a tough one, I get the impression. Okay. I once saw a garbage worm disappear and die and to rot as gourmand, and I haven't seen it since. Back from washing my hands. Welcome back. Speaking of nachos, I'm having some for dinner, but with jalapenos and not death cheese sauce. I find that that's probably a good call. The cheese sauce is seeming to be a bit of an issue. Ancients can put systems to prevent teleportation through the security gates, but can't have proper ID checking? Gamer. Okay, we're gonna zoom over this way. Pass through this door. And then we gotta... Nachos will never be the same. Okay, so I need to... How are we gonna do this? Not legitimately, certainly.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Man, it's really hard to control my momentum. Try and just dip onto the lower screen, and it's like, well, would you like to go at 50 miles an hour? Well, okay. Extremely terminal velocity. I would just cut straight across and go into the next room over, but I know for a fact that the passageway to get to the next room in there is flooded with water. So under the circumstances, I will not be able to pass through. What I wouldn't do for rocket jump right about now, or at least like rear agility, that would be amazing. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go across like this. But then we're gonna try and be a bit more controlled about it. We're going to go down here. Why am I not glowing anymore? Or is it just an effect of the zone where the glow doesn't work properly because of the overlaid orange? That could be. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. No, not W, V. No! Okay, that's not real. Turns out not real. Okay. All right, now just get in there before the water level rises. Now we're going to go over this way. Okay. All right, just climb up there. Nice and easy. Yeah, okay. So now, just don't touch water. Never touch water. Find yourself a place to rest and never ever touch water. Look at all the water. Where am I? Why don't I recognize this? Oh, now I know where I am. This is where Artificer's thing starts, of course, yes. You just don't spend much time here because it's pretty awkward to get to. Trying not to die to rain, don't mind me and my back and forth movements. I guess I could just warp over here. Kid, you need to not. Kid, you need to not.
Gamer.
Why'd you jump off my head, kid? We had it all under control. I was about to kill that lizard and everything. Man. I return, I see we're still partaking of nachos. How do they taste? Might be better to just skip garbage and go around. You can visit drainage after you go to subterranean. I suppose. You might be right. Hey, look, Rain World crashed. My child keeps killing Rain World. Nacho cheese literally clips through land. It's already spawned. The scavs. The poor scavs. They have no idea what's going on. Nobody does. I'm losing karma hand over fist. Okay. I acquiesce. You're absolutely right. The garbage wastes appear to be an entire nightmare, so maybe I should go a different direction. Since I'm using dev tools to zip around, the lava seems to be a very good anti-dev tool, so instead of that, let's just go to shoreline. It's relatively simple to do. Should be. If I can remember where I'm going, and I think I can. I'm getting faster at switching back and forth between controller and keyboard, at least. Too fast, too furious. This way. Right in here. Who asked for a kelp there? Who asked for a monster kelp there? I ask you. Nobody did. Die. Am I already full? I'm already full. Great. The rain is calm-ish. There we go. Oh, hey. I could use one of those. Give me that. Give it to me. Alright, we'll eat this flower real quick. Delicious. Now let's get going over this way. Okay, we'll just take the gate. And we'll flip over here. And have a nap. Fantastic. Okay. I just noticed that I'm packing my clothes into a laundry basket. That's where my dirty clothes go. Don't do that. You killed a child. The child kills your game. This is the vengeance of the child. Numi Flower. I once killed a Miros vulture as Spearmaster because it got itself stuck in the Looks to the Moon absorb somehow. Amazing. It's bizarre how the Miros vultures occasionally just somehow cram themselves into a tiny passageway that you'd think they shouldn't be able to even access in the first place, but they certainly can't get out. So they sit there futilely blasting the wall with lasers as you stab them in the butt. Extreme bullying, that's what it is. Alright, shoreline. So far looks relatively normal, and it's named Shoreline, so watch out for the kelp. Okay, let's see here. We're going over here, we're going in here, we're not getting the child killed. I think the child just fell off my back. I think I just lost my child. You alive, child? The child lives. Against all odds, the child lives. Good job, kid. Why am I... What's going on? There we go. Now get out of there. Breathe. It's very important. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to go up here. And then we're going to go over here. Hey, look, it looks the moon. How convenient. There's a bunch of green lightning going on and looks the moon, which seems like a concern. But for now, let's just have a nap. And go from there. Skug Wars, Revenge of the Child. Shoreline. Water is flipped upside down, causing controls in water to be reversed and the creature AI to break? That's why I couldn't swim the way I wanted to go. This currently is not working, and water works normally. Oh. By the way, I'm going to put a close-up of the child in Discord since it's not the most visible in-game, what its face actually is. I love shorelines. Looks to the moon, goes to the moon, looks to the moon. Green electricity effects happen randomly around the screen. Many objects that would normally be found in 5 pebbles can be found. Okay. Guess we'll have a look at what that means. But first, breakfast. Hello, child. Come with me. Okay. The green particulate that I'm used to seeing in Five Pebbles is certainly here. Oh, and those like tendrily things. They just sort of dumped a bunch of stuff inside her central chamber. Oh, and the water is doing a thing. The water is definitely doing a thing. But it's really hard for me to actually observe it because I am warping around. Oh well, it's a shame. Alright. Is Moon gonna kill me as well? Oh, she is not got any neuron flies. Moon is not alive. Moon is quite dead. I wonder. Okay, her body structure does exist. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in here, and I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go to objects, and I'm gonna make a neuron spawner. Oh, why would I make it here? Why would I make it here? Why would I make it here? Don't make it here. Make it in there. Just make it right next to her, see if it makes any difference. That's what I want to do. Okay, I can't see my own cursor anymore, which is actually a big problem. Okay, so right here, we're going to make a object. We're going to make a neuron spawner. We're going to put it here. We're going to save. Okay, close that out. My cursor is definitely gone. That is unpleasant, but we're going back over here. We're going to take a nap, and we're going to see what happens in the morning. Probably nothing. But we're going to try it. Yes, it stopped displaying my cursor at all on the screen, and that makes navigation rather difficult, as it turns out. Oh no, Moon. The children are in Discord. I hate how they have noses. Is the goal beating in this campaign or giving Moon neurons or just exploring? Beating the campaign. They dumped a bunch of her stuff in the central chamber. Yeah, let's not take that out of context. Okay, then. Moon died. We might have to give her neurons. Sharky, do you know what you could do? Put a neuron spawner directly on top of her. Moon had too much Pepsi. Wait, though she'd need a hunter's green neuron to get working. Put neurons on her. Cover her with a mountain of neurons. Give her neurons. 6 spawns hunter neurons. Sharky, press 6. Does this make you happy? Imp is stealing all the brain cells from Moon. 6. Okay. The neuron spawner is a portal from the brains of orange cats. Press 6, please. Okay, I'm going. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay. So grab the child. Put him on your head. Okay. Let's go visit. The neurons will probably not be enough. You're absolutely right. I still don't have a cursor, but we're just going to have to use the flailing body of Imp in order to try and identify where I am. There we go. Okay, we have neurons. The neurons do nothing. So, 6. It's weird that that's so easy to spawn that. Here. I don't think it's working. I think she may be a little too far gone. I don't know how this works in the timeline, given that Five Pebbles is doing well and has invented Pepsi. I think we just need to not think about it too hard. But apparently Moon's dead, so I guess I'm going to leave. I sure wish I had a cursor. It made my life so much easier. Let's just take a nap real quick. Let's just take a quick nap. Yeah. Try throwing it at her. The neurons. All ending necessary items have their hotkeys in the dev cools. Yeah, she's just super dead. Ripperoni and Pepperoni Moon. Wait. Wait, Sharky. Moon ascended early. She overdosed in 5 Pepsi. We covered with neurons, so it's not enough. Grab the child and put it on your head, Sharky. Take neurons from Pepsi. Gonna visit the submerged superstructure? I could. You could also spawn in Spearmaster's Pearl of the rarefaction cell. I see. Oh, wait, never mind. You probably shouldn't. Not worth. Not worth? Okay. Not worth! There's nothing in SS. Very good. Then I will not do that thing. Thank you for letting me know. Having some food. And then we're going over here. And we're going to... Well, if I can't get to drainage from here, but we could go to pipe yard. We could go to pipe yard. I'd go pipe yard. I could deal with a good old pipe yard. Do I remember how to get to pipe yard? It's easier with a cursor, but I ain't got one of those, so... Right there, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now we gotta go, what, here? And then here. Ah! Ah! Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Thank you. Then we're gonna go here. Ah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. This is a good way to get to garbage waste, isn't it? This is the way to garbage waste, I think. Why can't I not go up? Go up! Ah!
Over, gamer.
What even got me? Was it just the rain? It's probably just the rain, but there were also... Oh, there was a red! It was the red got me. Okay, the red got the baby, and the baby got everyone. Like you do when baby. Wait for the cycle to end, and we might find out. The only things there are you can access after Challenge 70. The gloopy shoreline noises. I feel like I'm submerged in jelly. Gamer. I wonder whose voice that is. Is that Andrew? Andrew of Thanks, Andrew? Yeah, just go in the door. Thank you. Sploosh. Okay. Alright. Oh, here's what we could do. Don't go quite that far. I'm trying not to get the kid killed. Okay. We're gonna go... Not that far. Man! That was it. That was it. But... It's really hard to do controlled bursts with this business. That was it. Too far. Hide from the rain. If only I had any patience left. Then I could actually just swim. But I don't. There's none. There's nothing. There we go. There we go. Now. This way. This way will work. Surely this way will work. We're going to go this way. Why is there rain down here? We're going to go this way. Okay. And then we go bottom route. Bottom route. We do not touch any of these awful things. We kill them instead. Then we go here. Apparently there was another one above, but it's dead now. What a shame. Where am I? There I am. Right there. Okay. And now we go this way. And then we go this way. And then this way. Okay. And now you go here. And now you go this way. And don't touch the aquapede. You go this way. And then you go this way. And this leads to the pipe yard. Apparently epilepsy warning. So, yes, be aware. This part apparently is going to be rough on the eyes, probably. God save us all. All right. Moist. We are currently in moist. And we definitely have some gamer coloration going on. And there's a second child! Covered in babies. The baby takes no prisoners. Gotta go to the store. Bye for now. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, Andrew. The game over sound effect is replaced with Andrew FM saying either game over gamer, good night gamer, goodbye gamer, or rest in peace gamer from the wiki. Thanks, Andrew. Also, apparently, an apple bread voice clip plays after waiting on the main menu for a short period. Is that so? LSD yard. Moist. Oh, that effect is much less than I expected. Purple Den, 2 child. Tubes! A pulsing rainbow overlay is placed over the foreground and background. Is that the only difference? Amazing. Come, children. Have food, children. Let us travel through Moist. I did it. I traveled through Moist. It's actually way brighter in Moist than it was in the sump tunnels, which I think is this area, isn't it? Zoom. Okay, where am I trying to get in Pipe Yard? I want to go to drainage, so I probably got to go back to the outskirts, so I probably got to go to the industrial. So, we'll do that. And over here. I'm going to drown myself by not being able to tell where my cursor is anymore. Is this actually water? No, it's just the rainbow overlay doing its thing. Very good. You do you, rainbow overlay. I just want to get out of Moist so that it tells me that the name is Tubes. That's all I want. That's all I want in life. I have to follow that guy. I don't want to follow that guy. But I'm gonna spam 8 real good. I did it. I spammed 8 real good. Okay, we're going this way. I think we're just about out of Moist. Ow. Why? Okay, we're not gonna tolerate your existence. We're gonna go this way. There's a red centipede. Because of course there is. Tubes! We've made it! We're in tubes! Apollo is probably the only one who knows where the special room is. But that's up to you. It's Moist equals sump tunnel. You could go to outskirts. He was already in outskirts, aka we forgot to render this one, sorry. It takes you to drainage. I could tell you if you want. I do want. I think we're about to just about out of Moist. What is it? Sharky's on a bit of a timer at this point. I'm not. It's fine. I'm going to keep going. What a place to be. In this, the month of Pride. It's true. We caught just the end of it. It's just in time. Not for NZ. Ours is earlier. But for you guys, it's true. For us, anyway. So how do I go to the special room? Just tell me. It's not like I'm playing anything legitimately here, anyway. Oh, so this is tubes. It's true. Wow, it's very bright up here. It's perhaps too bright up here. Why is there a third child? I can't possibly with a third child. Are you kidding me right now? Can you actually handle 3 children? I don't think you can. Hello there. Hello. Nope, I can't. That's fine. But I bet you if I try and teleport, you're going to come with me. Yeah, you certainly are. We just have a tumbleweed of babies. Baby weed. Well, have a nap, child. I guess you're coming with us, whether you like it or not. Go to the left in the last room, middle left in the drill room. Got it. Imp, mother of 3. Imp is a dedicated parent. He will starve. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He would starve if I didn't. Well, maybe I won't be able to feed him, though. What? I'm getting the mother all of a sudden. Oh, is it because I just finally got the... Wait, why? I get to feed all of them. Look at this. It's amazing. But also my shelter has failed, so... Uh-oh. The babies have left the shelter. Babies, come with me. Babies, come along. Okay, we're going. So back to the drill room, middle left. That's too far. Ugh. This one. Middle left. Middle left. Okay, we're gonna murder that guy. We've done it. Am I going the right way? Passage. Why did I put that in quotes? You will have passages. It wasn't a quote. I am a mystery to myself. Okay, this is it. Good. The third baby is gone. Oh well. I'm going to go in this just to survive the rain. Take a nap right here. Go left in the next room. Okay, so once I've taken this nap, I'll go back to the room that had the red centipede in it, and I'll go take a left at that point. And meanwhile, that baby dies. A baby has died on my watch. I never deserved the mother passage. But I'm getting it anyway. Baby lost. Third baby has been abandoned. Distant explosion. Baby! Poor baby. Unfortunately, when I went through that one door, it didn't get caught up in the tumbleweed that is our existence, and so therefore it got left behind. Poor thing. Hopefully it took something out in the explosion. Okay, so now from this room. Actually, 1 second. I don't know. A baby has died on my watch, he says triumphantly. Unknown forces witness your crimes. They leave singularity bombs when they explode. They do. Now go straight down. Down, you say. All the way, like, down here? I'm at the bottom of the passage now. This is the bottom. Okay, going down. That's death fog. It's through. We are looking for a room with 2 monster kelps in it. One on either side of the room. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Hey. Go left, okay. Perhaps this left. This might be up. This left? Or the upper left? Visuals! Sorry. What's a death fog? I don't know. That's when you get to the bottom of a screen where there's a pit, and you can't tell if the next screen goes down or not. If there's a black mist at the bottom of it, it's a death fog. This one, okay. There's a passage to the left here, and there's a thing at the bottom. It's just where you fall off the bottom of the screen and die. Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes you fall off the bottom of the screen and there's a screen below you, but sometimes you fall off the bottom of the screen and it's death. Bottom right. Bottom right. There's something coming. He's died. Monster kelp. Monster kelp room. Okay, I'm in the monster kelp room. He's died. That poor overseer, every time you clear a room. He's doing their best. Anyway. There it goes again. It's in here. This? Probably not. Wait, Andrew's basement. We're in Andrew's basement. Wait, was that Andrew's basement down there, or was this Andrew's basement up here? The entrance was in this room. He's always fine. There's so many Iggies. That's the one. Yep, go down. Okay. Going down. Kelp. Dead. Okay. Uh-huh. There's an opossum, and there's some manner of purple man with a tentacle coming out of the mouth. And behind that is some sort of a green glowing horned creature, and a Miros bird, and what is that in the top left? Scav, maybe? Could be a scav. This thing's head is coming off, and it's flying directly up into the air. Maybe a fox. That looks almost like Flowey Undertale. That's one of my eggs! That's my egg right there! That's my egg! And then there's a pink lizard of some sort. There's a green skug, I'd have to say. And then a red thing. I'm not sure what that is. I found it. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? Or is this is the place? I found it. I've done it. That's the one. The graffiti is art of the More Slugcats dev team. Trapped forever in Andrew's basement. Wow. Train lizard curled around an egg. Train lizard. Oh, that is a train lizard. Look at that. I didn't even notice it. It's a very big egg. That's the most graffiti I've ever seen. And the cleanest one. Graffiti of the Downpour devs. Amazing. Hidden dev room. Very nice. I approve. Thanks, y'all. This is a pretty great game. Pretty great game, I gotta say. If you can't tell by the 450 or whatever hours I've spent on it. Okay, we found the special room. Yeah! The dev room. I can go in this little hole. Look at me go. Long leg pup, indeed. All right, well, so where does that leave me? I need to go to the, I haven't been to the drainage, so we got to go back to, we forgot to render this. Sorry. So, going back up. Ah. Going up. I haven't been to drainage, and I haven't been to subterranean. Is that all I'm missing at this point? I think that's all I'm missing at this point. Okay, we gotta go all the way back up the way I came. Up here, in the middle, please. In the middle, please. In the middle, please. Up here, in the middle, please. I wish I had a cursor. I dearly wish I had a cursor. Okay, which way did I come? Hang on. Which way did you come from? You did come from the middle. You do need to go up there. So we're going to go W. This is having consequences. It's having consequences. It's having consequences. V. You're fine. V. You're fine. I can't go any higher than this. There's stuff up there, but I can't go any higher than it. Oh, it's this. I have to take this. I have to take this. That's what it is. Now I remember. I was just trying to travel too fast. That's all. We're going up. We're going up. We're all the way up. Back in tubes. All right, we're going here. We want to go here. Wait, I need to go to... We need to go to industrial, which is this way. It's over here. There wasn't something else I was supposed to do in the dev room, was there? And now everybody's shouting at me to go back and do the thing in the dev room. There's no need to stop at shelters because you hit 9 to reset the timer. It's true. I love how Sharky has lost all desire to use his legs. It's true! Walking is for chumps. We float only. But I don't have tools. So I speed! Okay, so that guy needs to die. He needs to die. There we go. This is a dead end. This is not the right way. I remember this place, and it's not the right way. It is a lot harder to see doors when these visual effects going on, I must say that. Which way do I go, then? Why don't I remember? This goes to Sky Islands. This is not the right place. That's too far. Okay, try going here. And then here. No, okay, this just goes here. Dang it. Why can't I remember how to get to the industrial district? I feel like it's the easiest one to get to, but I can't remember how to do it. Normally I just stumble into the thing I'm trying to get to if I wander around the right direction long enough. Maybe that'll happen again. That would be pretty cool. I did it. I stumbled into it. I'm resting not because I need to rest, but because I don't want to have to warp all the way back here if I die. Wait the next time you nap, use passages. But if he dies, sent a mile back, you might be able to teleport to near outskirts of drainage. That's a good point. That's a good point. I have 2 passages, and I have 2 places I'm trying to go, so that is a very good point. Look at me, I'm the mother. Now I can abandon my children without issue. I won't, but I could. Look at that survivor. Look at him surviving by floating in the middle of the air. So I'm playing the game as intended. Check it out. Proof. Hard proof. Okay, we're going to... No, not here. We're going to the outskirts. And in the outskirts, we're going to go... Wow, I didn't visit very many dens in the outskirts, huh? Did I visit any dens in the outskirts? I did. this one. So I have to start there, but at least it's skipping some. We're skipping a little ways. It's fine. We're doing it. It's great. It's wonderful. He doesn't die much with God powers, because I know there's a part in Outskirts that takes you to drainage. There is, and it's normally pretty easy to get to. Normally, yeah. But I know where I'm going, so maybe it'll be fine. You don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Food for everybody. Sorry about forgetting to feed everybody last time. My fault entirely. Okay, we're going this way. And we're going this way. And then we're going this way. And then we're going this way. G-Room! Hi, G-Room. Going this way. And now we're going down this passage right here. And then we're killing everybody. And then we're going this way. And then we're warping right past the goal. There we go. Repair your 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Hi, Mirror Vulture. Too bad you're dead, isn't it? It's a real shame is what it is. It's a shame. Now we go this way. And then we go down here. And then we go in here. And we're in drainage. Look at that. You might say that I know my way around Drain World at this point. Apparently not Pipe Yards, but Drain World in general. Okay, we're in drainage. Now, what's it called? Painage system. We're in the painage system. Welcome to painage, everyone. Wait a second. Why is that happening? Why do snails have singularity bomb looking things around them? What does that mean? Should I be concerned? What just exploded? Did the snails explode? Do the snails explode? No, they don't. Okay, so what exploded? Was there a baby and I killed the baby? Did I murder a baby? Am I a baby murderer? Why are there so many centipedes? Death for all of you. Every last one of you. Death. Death. And then this way. I'm taking a nap, not because I need one, but because I don't want to have to go all the way back. Put that down. Watch out for the warp areas.
Bye, gamer.
Okay, no, I was right. The snails are singularity bombs. No, maybe they're just like really big explosions and they killed my child. I'm not sure. Either way, the snails are a problem. The snails are an issue. Got it. G's in the chat for G-Room. G. Painted system. Snails spawn randomly and create lethal explosions rather than typical shockwaves. Large quantities of red centipedes lurk the area. Painage. When it says large quantities, it means it. Painted system sounds like a part of your body that makes you feel pain. Kaboom! I can't believe it. Cheating? Shake my head. Yeah, I'm doing it. Hi, Spider. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Welcome to this, what is possibly the end of all of this. And yes, I'm absolutely cheating. For the first and only time. Well, no, that's not true. I did have to use dev tools to put a pearl in when it was removed from my stomach, despite the fact that I didn't remove it from my stomach. It just glitched out of existence. And it was unforgivable, so I had to learn how to dev tools in order to undo it. Am I alive? I'm alive. I'm fine. Okay, in the interest of not having to redo all of this, maybe... Honestly, I can't blame you. We can't beat the guy who bears with a dance pad and a controller. Some people are built differently, and I'm not one of those people. I cheated too, and it took me 2 hours to figure out controls and get to the end. It takes time, for sure. I'm sure there are people out. I mean, I know for a fact there are people out there who can beat this legitimately, but I'm okay with not being one of them. That's what it comes down to. That's fine with me. Hey, look, the shelter failed. No way. Turned off the dev tools. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Okay, we're going this way. Alright, we're going back to painage. And watch out for friggin' snails, apparently. Got it. Why snails gotta be like that? Man, they're everywhere too. And I have to imagine they do the same thing that...
Gamer.
Well, that's one way to get me. That's one way to do me in. Good job, Red Lizard. You got me. You got me good. You got me good. I can't even resent it. Because that's just sort of how Rain World be sometimes. Sometimes it's like, well, guess what? This thing just spawned in and now your face is gone. You once had a face. I remember your face. It was a good face, but now it's gone. That's just how Rain World is. Sometimes it takes your face. Oh, come on now. Come on now, really? Hey, nice. I can still use the kill command. Baby. Baby. Why is the water entirely opaque? The other one went this way, right? Oh, hey, look. That guy was alive, which means that probably my child is not. Watch out for the...
Gamer.
Too late. Oh, painage. Appropriately named, I now see. Okay. All right, back to painage. And the ostensible goal here is subterranean, yeah? And admittedly, if I absolutely can't survive painage, then what we can do is we can use another passage. And we can drop ourselves into farm arrays. And I can just warp myself across the oceans of worms. And, we can go that way. Okay, it seems like maybe the snails don't explode when dead. Which is not what I'm used to. Normally they're just as much of a nuisance when dead as when they're alive. Okay, quickly now. Murder button. Oh, look, a baby. Sure, why not? Come with me, baby. Come with me if you want to live. Are you here? You're here, great. Hey, look, another one. Bonus baby. And now there are 3 of us again. Or 4 of us, rather. I can count. I'm great at counting. We had to use it for the Skug Comets, too. We blame the game for those times. It's true. Well, that was necessary. We never would have ascended because the Void Worms like to freak out. Glitches are fine to dev to around, in my opinion. The Void Worms were having a rave party. Axolotl Liz almost got you. Gamer, we should probably go to sub. It's funny how you're anywhere near a lizard's mouth and just instant snap and death. True. Passing by a red lizard with one way to get snipped is one way to get snipped. Their mouth goes shut quickly. You have no face. I once had. In 1 millisecond. Are you trying to get through every area, or is this just the path you chose? What place are we trying to get to? Subterranean. Spiders already dropped pretty much every area already. Snails do explode when they are dead. Usually they need something to set them off. That is far too many reds. Now we're just trying to get to the depths. Skug Wars, the centipede pile. 3 baby. A very tasty singularity egg spot, though. 1 for each brain cell. Skug Wars. The snail menace. Is that what it says? I can't. The snail menace, indeed. Indeed. Okay. I guess the question is, do I... Wait a second. Why are there 2 regions I haven't been to? I must not have rested in one of them, huh? I never rested in the garbage waste. That's what it was. Or rather in Nachos Will Never Be the Same. Yeah, that would do it. And that's fine, to be honest with you. That's fine. I saw it. I burned to death many times. It's probably fine. Who gave Monk a lightsaber? Great question. Also didn't go to submerged superstructure. That is true, but there's nothing to do there, so it's fine. All right. Or at least that's what y'all tell me. And I believe you. We could go through Painage in order to get to Subterranean, if I can remember the way, and I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. Let's just do it. Most of the way to Subterranean is just water anyway. All right, kids. That's too many to carry, so we're going to have to do this the DevTool style. Come with me! Oh, hey, look, flower. Okay. Watch out for that snail. Oh, no, no, no!
Gamer.
Man, paintage is really an issue, you know that? Paintage is really an issue. Maybe I should just go to Farmer Raised and go that way, huh? Maybe I should. I love nachos. I've never considered going to Subnerd Superstructure in this campaign. Wait, can't you stack multiple kids? Anybody know if anything is weird there? Apparently these 3 children are different colors, but purple dots is your original one. There isn't. It's true. If you die a lot, you might need to use passages. When you run out and get stuck, you can use more. Gold dots is the new one. It's true. I'm going to just passage. Because paintage is, turns out, painful. No way! Look at that. The Saint. Earned purely because I'm not actually interacting with the game. Alright. Farmer Raise. So we want the one near the surface, if at all possible. Well, that's a decent one, but is there... Do I have the top one? The one that's right here. Do I didn't go there? I didn't go there. Man. Well, that's okay. That's okay, because this one actually will work out great. This one will work great. We'll go in that one. That one's great. Let's go. No, freaking, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go back. Right, now go to, not that one. This one. There you go. Now hold the start. Yeah. Okay. Is there a command that lets you drag non-scums around? Might be useful for dealing with snails, not slug cats. There is. I think there is, but Sharky's kill commanding all the room anyway. It's true, I have been. There's a teleport entity's a mouse cursor, but it also teleports us and the children. So that would be a good way to die. Skug Wars, Episode 3, a new lizard. Non-scums, not bad guys. Skug Wars, the return of the Jeffamy. There goes one of my kids. Alright. We're going this way. Quick dunk in the water. Now we go down. Before the child dies. I've embedded myself in the wall. There we go. Watch out for all the worms. They'll kill your children. Okay. I think I lost a kid, by the way. I think I'm down to 2 again. Yep, I've lost a kid again. What you gonna do, really? What you gonna do is be a bad parent. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna be a bad parent. Zoom. Skip that room. Nobody likes it anyway. Nobody. And now we skip the... Wow. That is super fast. Okay, careful, careful, careful. There we go. Perfect. Just where I wanted to be. Just where I wanted to be. No problems ever had by anyone. Hi there. Die, please. Thank you. Watch out for death. Watch out for kid dying. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, we're gonna step in here again, mostly because I don't want to. No, we're not gonna go in here. We're not gonna go in here. That's a lie. It's a filthy lie. We're gonna go right back out again. We're gonna go in here, and we're gonna use the one on the other side. It's so weird how they stack their heads up with mine. We look like a freaky little totem pole. Okay, we're going up. But watch out for rain. It'll kill ya. There's Miros vultures up there. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? I fell. I don't like falling. Did I drop a kid? Have I dropped a child? Did I lose a child? Why is it dark all of a sudden? I beg your pardon. Why is it dark all of a sudden? I lost a child. We're down to 1. My parenting is going down by the minute. My parenting stat. It's in the gutter. B drags everything but skugs and batflies. Skug Wars, the journey to heaven. I'm not sure if these really count as kids anyway. They're hellspawn. Fair. Wretched little visions of horror. Can't wait for his reaction to the ending. Watch out for death. Watch out for kid dying. When you encounter scavs, just fly away or tame them for extra help or something. Kid, I need to keep you safe. Not because I care about you, but because it's bad for my health. Friendship. Subterranean. Upon entering any room, the lighting slowly gets darker until it's pitch black. A child died from the rain, but somehow didn't kill me. Has a much higher quantity and quality of enemies, most of which are spitter spiders and red centipedes. We still have purple child. Original child remains. Nice. The OG. Kid. If kid you be. Who can really say? Thanks for sticking with me, kid. You get to be a hat. All right. We're going. We're going. Do I need to visit? I don't need to visit it, Echo, but I'm going to visit him because he's great. Because I like this guy. This is a good guy. Hello, good guy. I brought you a child hat. A little beast, and 2 of them, in fact. Not as dim as the rest, perhaps? That's really hard to say. I couldn't tell you about this one on my head. Anyway, I like you, but I'm also leaving. Sorry. I'm going down to the depths, you see. I'm a very busy scug. I like him, but apparently not enough to wait and listen to what he had to say. Sorry, guy. Come, child. To the depths with us. Oh, you're gonna die when we get down there, I just remembered. You're gonna die when we get down there, and I'm probably gonna die because you're there. I'm gonna have to abandon you somewhere. I forgot about that whole part. No, don't go that way. This is wrong. You don't want to go that way. You want to go this way. You want to go this way and sleep in a train. No, 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 don't get eaten. Okay, we got a flower here. Put the kid on your head, as is right and proper. Now grab the flower. Eat it, and now we go. Now we sleep in a train. Look out for all that stuff.
Game over, gamer.
Too late. Wow, what did I just accidentally spawn a bunch of cells on top of me? I think I did. Apparently 7 spawned the cell. Good to know. Where are we headed now? Hello, good guy. I brought you a child hat. What happens if you throw egg at Echo? Nothing as far as I know. I've thrown things at Echo before. Admittedly, I've never thrown a singularity bomb at an Echo. So I guess I don't know that for sure. But normally they ignore everything. I have to assume they ignore a singularity bomb as well. But I am assuming a lot. I just want to go sleep in a train. I just want to go sleep in a train. Why do you have to make this so difficult for me? There we go. Kid, are you still here? Kid's still here. Great. Love to see it. Alright. Flower. I left it in the hallway. Alright. Get flower. No. 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 Wow, that was last minute, huh? Okay, I'm going this way. I'm going to sleep in a train. I have to imagine that the outer expanse isn't even here, but perhaps I should have a look. But not right now. I'm taking a train nap. A little beast has no changes. Depths has no changes. Depths, solar eclipse. He has not acknowledged the child as a beast. You can teleport your hellspawn past the guardians. The child is more than a beast. It is an aberration, of course. Nom nom. Does this imply you cannot see him or does not acknowledge his existence? No, no clue. Trains aren't real. Scug Wars. The Scug Awakens. They are actually robots. You will never see a real train in the wild. I feel like I've made some friends with a YouTuber and some viewers. I love train dens. I use them when I'm Saint. Yes. Yes. Train dens are great. Okay. There's been a shelter failure in a train. I didn't even know that was possible. Put it down, 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 put it down. It will electrocute you and your child will explode, and everyone will die. Okay, we're going down. Is this the right way? Did I pass it? I passed it. Teleportation. It has some issues. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. Wow, screw that. Everybody dies. Then we go down here. You can barely see what I'm doing. Here we go. And we're into the filtration system. Very good, very good. We're gonna go... shoot. Can you remember how to navigate the filtration system while also teleporting around? That's a great question. Here? Try here. That goes up. You don't want to go up. You want to go down. Okay, so... Can't go down here, so I guess we're gonna go here. But that means I need to murder you. And all the things that just spawned out of your corpse also. Sorry, Scav! I'm sorry, Scav! I'm sorry, Scav! I'm sorry. You showed up in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's all that was. Okay, well, don't stand near that, and then go here. And then we're gonna go... Hey! I remember this place. Wait, was that... Wait a second. Was that a child that just went into that den? No, it's a spider. Die. This is the place where, where, Miracle Custard. The last place we saw Miracle Custard. Which means I've gone the wrong way. But this is the right way. Okay, so kill everybody, kill everybody, kill everybody. Good. Then this way. Kill everybody. Kill, 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 kill. Now go this way. And then go here. And then the depths. We're here. We're in. Are they called the depths? They're called the depths. Very good. Okay, so we're just gonna hope that nobody notices we're here. Good. And then if you see guardians, just run for it. Of course, I don't actually know what they do to you if you're not supposed to be here. I know that they can block exits, but I think that's not what they do if you're low on karma. Oh, too far. This way. This way. Come on. Yay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, it's fine, we're fine. Great, I'm in. We're past the guardians, no problem. All right, hang on, I'm gonna catch up on chat before I go in, because this usually takes a minute, even though I'm teleporting everywhere. Da-da-doo-dee-da-dee. Are you talking about trains or train lizards? Actual training, of course. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. If a train lizard grows really big, it becomes a real train. Use the power of 8 on the Guardians to smuggle the child into Void Sea. That's what all train lizards aspire to be. Trains. Put it down. If you don't put it down, it'll shock the child will explode and everyone will die. That's just what the media wants you to believe, but they actually manufacture trains in factories. My God. Despite everything, this is probably the best send-off you could give Rainworld. A mass whirlwind of uncontainable chaos. This is Miracle Custard Den. One time I saw a big Senti and I was with my blue lizard, and the blue lizard fought with the Senti, but sadly died. Senti was distracted and I ran to get a different place. R.I.P. Lizard. R.I.P. Lizard. They always die too young. Just like the devs intended. Censor test. He was a great sacrificer. Miracle Custard, who is fine and still alive and not dead. Exactly. R.I.P. Lizard. I read that his mustard custard didn't work. That is what I shall name this hellspawn. He was my second tamed Liz. Guardians show Slugcats the beauty of physics. Guardians. What was that noise? Second Guardian. Must have been the wind. Did you hear something? Must have been an animal. Hey, Sharky. That's me. Hello. What you need? Did you need something? Because I'm here. I'm vigilant. I want more water. I ran out. I'm thirsty. I've been talking a lot for 4.5 hours. Are you planning on doing Watcher when it releases? Yes. Yes, I am, because my brain is gone. My brain is entirely gone, so of course I'm doing it. Zoom. Who needs to walk through the depths? Who needs it? Teleportation! I wonder if I can teleport straight past the void worms and not have to worry about the fact that my child can't come with me when I ascend. I'll just carry him with anyway. He'll be fine. Forcibly plunge him to the bottom of the Void Sea. We'll see what happens. I suppose I know what happens in that case. You, turn into void worms. So perhaps this isn't the best thing to be doing for my child, but I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Not take him with me? I don't think so. Hey, we're here. Whoosh. We're here. Where's the way down? Kid, you still here? Kid's still here! We're both together! Yeah! Let's get down there. Let's get down there faster than this. I can't. It doesn't work that way. Oh no, my kid is absolutely turning into void worms and he's gone. He got pulled away from me and I saw the void worms coming out of his body. It stinks. Wow, look at this giant center of void that I am. The question is, should I do this part without dev tools or should I just continue warping myself down? I don't even know. I wonder what region Inf wins that. Nightcat. Watch them add a whole new set of challenges in the next DLC. Probably. Only Rainworld exists now. My plan is finally coming to fruition. His brain has been replaced with neuron flies. 100 new challenges. You use X-ray to look inside the Sharky brain. It's just a video of Skugs doing the little sweep the legs underneath the arms, the breakdancey thing. That's it. Downward. Challenger fight 3 scavengers, but their AI is cranked to maximum. Yay, kid gets to melt too. We are good parents. The child has melted. This is spoilers to me. Mustard Custard turning into void worms is probably the best fate for him. Because I haven't beat the game, but I guess okay. Hi, sorry. I guess, yeah. This is technically spoilers then. But I mean, this is where we gotta go. This is the end. Should I guess comment my way down? Maybe I should just comment my way down. That's better. Whee! Catch me if you can. You'll never catch me. I'll make it there myself. I don't need no void worms to get where I'm going. I'm a strong, independent slug cat. I hope I didn't break it. Maybe I should sit still for a minute, huh? This is cool. 3D. Swoos! My gosh, the whiplash. Let's go back up. Hey, guys. Oh, hi. You found me. Hooray! I really went way, way, way too far down, it turns out. Sorry about that. Thanks for catching up with me. I appreciate you. Boink. All right, off we go. Let's get stretched really, really thin. I would say it's going to be a new sensation, but this is the way I've been traveling the entire time. It's only marginally faster. Is it just dragging me back to the surface? Also, is the music different? Is it genuinely just taking me out of the... It's just taking me out. No, never mind. We're just doing the runaround thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Back down we go. That would have been hilarious if it had just taken me to the surface of the void lake and just thrown me out. You go back the way you came. Thank you very much. Seen fit to deliver me into the afterlife, which is nice of it. We're going a really long way. Is this okay? Did I actually break it? No, we're good, we made it. We're here! Thanks, buddy. I wish I could remember the community name for you, but I can't! I know you got one. That's all I know. Anyway, thanks. It just occurred to me I could have aided him. But I didn't. And I feel it was a missed opportunity now, but that's okay. He's a good guy. I shouldn't aid him. Nausea. Ugh. Holy heck. The one void worm needs to catch up to you. I have a feeling you're not supposed to make it down without a worm. Oh my goodness. What is that? Void worm. Bro, chill. It's not that urgent. The void worm, like, where did you go so fast, little beast? Come back here. It is spoilers. I need to unravel you. The void worm is dragging you up to go down. Up to go down. Needs to get a running start. Needed a running start. Im gets evicted. 2024. Colorized. He would probably have caught up to you down here, and you would have had to wait for him to go back up with you, and then down again. Yes, Mr. Worm, turn us into spaghetti. Bye, Jerry. Jeffrey. His name is Jerry. Well, here it comes, the big reveal, what we've all been waiting for. Swimba, you will understand everything. Best piece of music in the game. I do quite enjoy this piece of music. Look at all the imps. Look at us all go. I am terribly sorry to spoil the ending for you, by the way, Solar Eclipse Studios, but I'm afraid this is where it all ends. I have a feeling the ending will not be particularly, Well, hang on a second. Normally I'm used to assembling kind of a swarm by this time, but we're only getting 2 or 3. That might just be I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, here we go. I may as well play along with it properly. Well, then again, I do enjoy a good Skug comment. But also I enjoy this music, so... Like when there's occasionally one that's just faster than all the other ones, just swimming off on the head. Never occurred to me that I could probably use the wiggle swim to go faster here. Okay. Never mind. Song's not over. I couldn't remember if the song ended there or not. If it did, I was going to Scug Comet the rest of the way. We're almost there, though. We're so close now. Music was looping, it turns out. Could have done my Scug Comet, but it's okay. We're in. Let's see where this all leads us, huh? Watch it just be the Silent Hill dog ending. Frame for frame. It's pausing on this screen an awful long time. I hope that's okay. I hope we're good. Music's still playing. I hope it hasn't glitched. That would be really unfortunate if it had glitched. Maybe this is the ending? This screen is the ending? That's it? Probably not, huh? It's almost time. Everyone brace yourself. I don't have a phone. Load link screen. Bro, don't crash. Why is nothing happening? Please don't crash. It isn't supposed to happen. It has crashed? Oh no, why? This isn't the ending. There we go. Rain World is not responding. Ah, beautiful. We're doing it again. We're doing it again, and I'm Scug commenting the entire way down. And nobody can stop me. Why must it always glitch? Why indeed? Why indeed? But it's entirely appropriate that in the final moments of the Siphanthiel Scug in the Scug whatever Pain Cat playthrough, that something would go wrong. Entirely appropriate. Okay. One more time. We're in the train. We have a long way to go. All right. Bear with me. We're going again. Child, you're coming with me. You need to turn into void worms, and you're not getting out of it that easily. You're right here. We're going down here. Where the child is a hat. Kill everything here. Go here. All right, now we're going this way. All the way to the end. Now, from here. Did I pass the entrance I intended to go through? Is that why I'm having difficulty with this part? Is that the room I want to go to? This one here? That could be. Try that one. This could be it. Just warp all the way down. This is the custard room. Hello there. Please don't try and kill me. Thank you for not. I mean, you did, but not too hard, and that's fine. Oh, this is the way. This is the way. This is the way. I am there. Now we murder everything on this next screen because otherwise I'm probably in trouble. And then we go over here, and we go to there. And now we just warp down here and into the depths. Okay. Now we do need to make sure to make it past the Guardians nice and fast, or they will destroy my child. As discussed. Zoom. Okay. Now we go here. Now we go over here. And then we go up here. And then we go in here. And then we go over here. Don't let them know you. Don't let them notice you. Don't do it. Okay. Then we go here. All right. And then all the way over there. Good. Next screen. Right here. There you go. And right there. There you go. And right over here. There you go. And right down here. There you go. I've got a cursor again. It's really helpful. And we're in the ocean. We go down! I can't go down. I have to actually swim to the next screen. Okay, we're here. Now we go! We go! Now we wait. Wait until you hear the spaceship noise. Come and get me, Jerry. There he is. Such a reliable dude. They're edging us, bro. They don't want you to see. What if you wanted to ascend, but 5 people said, error, the software is closed. You need to find closer dens. I can't, man. Child, you need to turn into worms. You're not getting out of it that easily. I'm gonna turn on TV. If you don't turn into void worms, you won't get any dessert. Ascends in without scope commenting. Rain will trains your world. Void worm, you don't get to cheat leg day just because on your way to Nirvana just because you're a god. I jinxed it. You did. Welcome back. Alright, we're going on a ride. I'm actually gonna get some water while Jerry is taking care of this part. I'll be right back. Hydration. Looks like you're moving instead of Jerry. Am I? Everything seems to be working according to plan as far as I can tell. I'm all stretched out, and that's the way it's ought to be. I am tempted to try and aid Jerry, but I have a suspicion it would glitch things out and kill the program again, so I'm not going to do it. Plus, Jerry's a good guy. Thanks, Jerry. Have fun being a void worm up until the point that Saint does a thing to you for some reason. I still don't understand why Saint does the thing to possibly Jerry for some reason. Oh, do I have to swim around until I get... Can I genuinely not Scug comment yet? Where are my other Scugs? Come on, guys. There we are. Come on. Yeah, there we go. They're done. There we go. Ending. Come on. We're in. It's happening. Is that one in the foreground me, or is this normal? I can't remember. I think that's normal. Standard Ascension imagery so far. Look at that face. Look at it. He's got a little W for mouth. We don't get to see what Imp sees for an ending. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, that is. Okay, hang on, what? This Easter egg was inspired by the original More Slug Cat's dating sim mod, but has no affiliations with the original creators. Assassins and... Okay. Content created by Dacris, Andrew FM, Cap'n Norgad. You've been through hell and back, but now it's time to atone for your sins in your past cycles. You must find a mate or die. Which direction do you head? North, east, south, west, down. Okay. Huh. I have a suspicion there are going to be multiple endings to this situation, and I'm kind of worried about running into one without meaning to, but, the contrarian in me wants to go down, but I suspect it's going to be a dead end. It's probably a trick. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and follow my instincts. Down. You descend beneath the ground to the deepest reaches where the nature of reality distorts, that fog demons roam and past civilizations border the void. Surely, for someone with your experiences, this would be the most appropriate location to potentially find a mate to spend your life with. However, it is not always so. Once the search begins, one does not always find what they're looking for. Explore the void. The void is a place of instability and decay. It is a place that can't even be properly defined or accurately described. Rather, it is in a state of nonconformity in which everything may be possible and nothing is certain. Look around. You look around and you see that you are not alone. There are other creatures like yourself, scuttling around amongst the rocks. You hear a sound like the chomping of jaws. You need to be careful, as it's very dark here, and predators could be hidden around any corner. Investigate the sound. Look behind you! Look behind you! You turn around to immediately see a large figure behind you. You're not entirely sure what you're looking at. Perhaps a pair of enormous feet? Look at this face. Look at it. Look at that face. Enormous feet. Okay, look up. Your eyes trail further up. That's a big creature, all right. Are those its muscles? They are very well defined. You begin to blush a little, but also feel that you are suddenly in very real danger. Look all the way up. Look at that lizard. You look up and see a terrifying face and form. A monstrous bestial visage that fills you with unquenchable dread. You'd recognize that face anywhere. You try to resist the urge to squeal in delight. You're their biggest fan. Feel the creature's muscles. Can I have your autograph? Interview the creature. I feel like feeling the creature's muscles are going to get me bit. But I don't know. Possibly invis into it. I'm not sure. Also, check out how this eye is just hovering off the side of its head. That's pretty good. I have a feeling I'm not going to get to do all these things. So I guess feel the muscles? The creature grabs you by the neck, lifting you off the ground by your fleshy appendages. You see a long, sharpened canine tooth on the upper jaw protrude as the beast opens its mouth to bite you. The creature is without doubt the largest and most powerful predator you've ever come across. The way it stands and holds itself, it suggests an immense amount of strength and stability. You blush profusely. I also appear to be dead. There's a quick flash of light accompanied by a loud pang that rings in your ears. The large creature suddenly goes limp and collapses to the ground. That's impossible. It should be invincible. You feel a presence. It's Saint. Look at the expression on Saint's face. Hello. Was that guy bothering you? A green-colored slug cat floats down from the sky in front of you. It has an aura of tranquility around it, yet some part of your mind feels some instinctive primal fear from its very being. The slug cat has an extremely long tongue, quite a bit different from any other slug cat you've encountered before. In any case, this is the first of your species you encountered here and could be an eligible mate. Thanks, you are my hero. You're looking fine. Wow, please lick me. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. I mean, we're going full trash cat, so sure, lick 'em. The slug cat gives you a strange look, but then complies. Their tongue launches at you, slapping you across the cheek. As it retracts, the stickiness of it pulls you forward, causing you to face plant onto the floor. That was less romantic than you thought it would be. Actually, quite insulting. Lay there in embarrassment. Done. Look at the eyes. Oh, man. You lay face planted on the floor, feeling kind of dumb. You roll over onto your side, expecting to see them laughing at you. Instead, you see the slug cat casually floating over to take your egg. Whoa, what do you think you're doing there? They ignore you and continue towards the egg. Hey, don't touch that! They finally stop their pursuit and turn to look at you. Why? They ask with an expressionless look. Trust me, it won't taste good. Oh, I wasn't going to eat it. Plus, I'm more of a taco guy myself. They give the slightest impression of a grin, then turn back towards the egg. Wait and observe, take the egg back. I want to see where Saint is going with this. Let's see what he does with the egg. He might explode himself. It's fine. Wait and observe. You know what you'd do with the egg, but part of you is curious to see what other uses this egg might have. Does this slug cat know something that you don't? You sit back and watch. What are you going to do with it then? I don't know how this got into your possession, but I've been looking for this for a long time. Cool, but what you need it for? This will finally solve everything. The slug cat's fur stands up on end. Okay, sure, dude, you can borrow it for a bit. The slug cat settles the egg on the ground and stares at it with determination. Let me take care of this. It'll all be over soon. They enter into a deep concentration and begin to levitate slightly above the ground. A bright X-shaped light forms above their head and then begins to travel towards the egg. As the light settles over the egg, it begins to grow increasingly brighter. Then, in a quick culmination, the light is met with a deafening pang as it ruptures the egg. Is that okay? Cover your ears, sure. So Saint just awakened an inv egg. And I don't think it's gone well. Sure, I choose this. Okay. We got three options. I'm going with the long one. Accept your fate or retry. I can retry. I can retry. I can retry. I can retry. Okay, I've tried an option, so I'm going to catch up. Hang on. It's finally time. Welcome. You aren't. Trust me. Well, we all have been waiting for it. I'm so prepared you don't even know. Oh, whoa. Looks like I showed up at the perfect time. Congratulations, Sharky. You've reached the dating sim. To the Rain World dating sim. Now it's my favorite music. Cursed. Wait, yay, the secret sim. Play it. You were not prepared for that. Welcome to Loot Cat. What I've been waiting for. We demand you get all dead ends and endings. Now I shall stop chatting to enjoy this beauty. There's a series of this too, made by North Flowo, or whatever it is. The void is the eye of the universe. The lizard is built different. Mr. Lizard. Hi, Saint. Hank looks goofy. Why is his nose big and where's his fur? They shaved him a Saint! This is so funny. Saint said, them. Why does Saint look like a green dog? I returned. East! East! You are free to explore until you're tired. East! Okay, we have a vote for East, for sure. You travel to the east, to a large expanse of water littered with small islands and outcroppings of industrial waste and the skeletons of civilizations long forgotten. When you arrive at the water's edge, you search around for a little while, and then you find a small cave that you think will make a suitable home for you. Enter. You step into the entrance and make yourself comfortable. However, you begin to hear some noise. It sounds like someone is moving around and making sounds, but you cannot make out what it is because the noise is coming from further inside the cave. You are uneasy and unsure of what to do. Call out to them. It's Rivulet. Rower. A creature suddenly springs out at an alarming speed. It's another slug cat like you, except blue-colored with some kind of strange aquatic gills on their face. They jump up and down in excitement upon seeing you. It's another slug cat! It's another slug cat! It says, clearly an energetic one. It continues speaking excitingly. Wow, another slug cat! Did you come here to scavenge materials too? I'm scavenging for love. Less than 3. Without listening to your response, the gill slug cat jumps up on top of you. Mwah, you smell so good. You are so good. Whoa, calm down. You're being obnoxious, you reply. It's not that you have anything against it per se, but this one just seems to be incredibly excited about you, and that makes you uncomfortable. Are you afraid of me? The blue creature asks. Psh, no way, you're nothing. Yeah, a little. Maybe a little bit. The slug cat suddenly leans forward and whispers in your ear. That isn't fear. That's respect. I like a slug with some fear in their eyes. I like a challenge. You have a challenge for me, don't you? You still do not know what to make of this slug cat. Its body is blue and slimy, and you do not feel particularly well about it. You would prefer to have a less hyperactive friend. You notice that it's watching you very carefully, as if it's waiting for a chance to pounce on you. You cannot help but feel that it is a little too friendly, and you are not quite sure why. Perhaps it is the effect of the creature's natural exuberance, and you are overthinking it. Break the silence. I should probably... So anyway, if you're looking to date me, you need to meet my mother first. What? Sorry, it's a requirement. Do you want to go see her now? Yeah, sure, I guess. No, I really gotta be going now. Sure, I want to see who Riv's mother is. Yes. Wait, it's gonna be looks to the moon. It's absolutely gonna be Moon. Yes, I want to meet her. Yay, it's been so long since we had a visitor. They excitedly run in circles around you and then grasp your hand firmly. Come on, let's go. Before you know it, you're being swiftly dragged out of the cave by them. Whoa! You're rapidly escorted along the surface of the water towards a towering monolith of a structure in the distance. The slug cat does not let up their energy as they take you inside the structure, and you quickly weave through a maze of interior passages. Your mother lives here? Yeah, she's right in this next room. You emerge into a large open metallic chamber, at the floors of which are soaked with pools of water. A mechanical device floats around the chamber, gleaming with floating lights. You don't understand. Huh? Where's your mom at? What do you mean? She's right there. The slug cat excitedly points toward the floating device, then randomly does a backflip. What do you mean? You question everything. Was this a trap? Is this even a viable partner? There is no doubt in your mind now that the slug cat must be a construct, a programmed puppet controlled by her mother's voice. She is not truly alive in any way that you can tell. This is simply the next generation of a very old tradition, using a new form of technology as a tool. Nice to meet you. Can you understand me? I'm looking for a soulmate. So we're talking to Moon now instead of Rivulet, okay? Well, I mean, I feel like we should probably keep eyes on the goal here. You're technically looking for a soulmate, right? So sure, go with that. Honesty is the best policy. You tell the machine that you are here to find your soulmate. Your partner's mother looks at you with new eyes. You creatures and your romantic ideals. How sweet. A soulmate is someone who will help you find your path in life, be it good or bad. Am I right so far? Yeah, I think so. I'm glad you were brought here to find someone special, someone who will love and cherish you forever. It's important to find someone to share your life with, to find someone who will accept you for who you are and will love you unconditionally. Yo, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Smile at the kind machine lady. Suddenly your stomach starts to rumble. Okay, forget all of that, you poor thing. You must be starving. Your partner's mother orbits around you with concern. I can't believe my child didn't feed you before coming here. They have no manners. You try to track her position as the robotic arm spirals around frantically. They're trying to date you, and yet you don't even know how to take care of you. For shame. Nah, it's cool. I'm used to starving. You shrug. Do you have any food, though? All we have at the moment are these marshmallows that Ruffles gathered last time they were out. You recoil at the food item. It's not one you're familiar with, and you're not sure what to make of it. You can have some. We have plenty. Take the marshmallow. Offer your egg. Eat the glowy food instead. In other words, the neutron flies. I'm not ready to do that. I'm going to take the marshmallow for now. You stick the marshmallow in your mouth, and it is immediately not what you were expecting. While it is soft and chewy like a good slime mold would be, it has an added layer of awful spice. It's actually so gross. Your entire mouth is on fire. As you swallow, you feel as if acid is running through your insides. You fall to the ground in pain. What did you just eat? The world around you goes blurry as the fire rages inside. This will be your final meal. Restart. Shorelines. You're at Shorelines. Rarvulet, Shoreline. What have you done? Rivulet looks like a dog too. What in the world is this art? When you started Rain World Downpour, this is the only thing I could think of. Mother. Show us the mother. He knew Imp wanted to date you. How? I'm looking for a soulmate. Mother. No. Marshmallow. This is the end. It's dangerous. Jellyfish remains? Imp allergic to cinnamon. Accept your fate as is the true dead ends. Restart. Okay, well, north? Was this going to take me to 5 pebbles? You trek to the north, towards a land of towering structures that pierce the heavens. You traverse the rocky, hilly fields as you avoid the large predators that roam this area. It is here where you hope to find a mate, if they even exist in this strange place. You spot a strange slug cat climbing one of the towers, unlike any you've ever seen before. It has no mouth with which to eat or speak with, and is able to generate spiky bone-like protrusions from its tail. It does not react when it notices you, giving you a good view of it. Fascinating. Do you approach it to see if it is compatible either as a mate or a food resource? I'm gonna get stabbed! Yes! You approach the strange slug cat cautiously, watching as it climbs to the top of the tower. You're not sure what it is doing, but you hope that it is another slug cat. Maybe you could have a conversation or whatever slug cats do. You call out to it, but it doesn't react. Perhaps it is deaf or cannot hear you. You begin to wave your hands in an effort to get its attention. Throw a rock at it! Why not? The rock hits their head, and they stare back at you with annoyance. Can't you tell I'm trying to ignore you? I already had to suffer through being the protagonist of the first More Slug Cats dating sim. Please don't drag me into this again. How are you talking without a mouth? You don't really follow the conversation, and only stare back in confusion. What? The other slug cat rubs their fingers into their forehead in frustration. Who even decided to make another one of these? All this time, people have been waiting for more slug cats to release. What will they think when they learn that 3.5 years of the entire development time was spent solely on developing this dating sim? Look, just come over here and kiss me already, and let's get this over with. Kiss you? But you don't have a mouth. I used to have a mouth. I used to have mouth back in the first More Slug Cats version. I used to be able to swallow and regurgitate spears. Isn't that romantic? You blush. Yeah, that is certainly something. I suppose it is. But now look at how they nerfed me. Unbelievable. Spearmaster abruptly stabs a spear deep into the wall with a tremendous amount of force. It's a bit terrifying. How are you even talking to me right now? What? No, I don't need a mouth for that. I vocalize out of my tail. You stare at the holes on their tail, both fascinated and repulsed by their questionable biology. And it is shouting. Through its tail, indeed. Approach the tail, share in their frustration. I mean, it seems like finding some common ground is probably a good idea. Let's share the frustration. I kind of get what it feels like to be nerfed, to be honest. You pat Spearmaster on the shoulder. I gotta eat so much food to hibernate, it's just dumb. They even removed me from the arena mode, what the hell? Yeah, I guess you have it rough as well. These developers hate us. Spearmaster looks at you with a deep understanding. Honestly, I heard a rumor they were going to remove me from the game entirely. Absolutely sadistic. Give Spearmaster a hug. Okay. It's okay. We slug cats need to stick together. I love you, baby. You wipe the tears out of Spearmaster's eyes. Thank you. I needed to hear that, Spearmaster says. But speaking of nerfed, I'm hungry and I need to find nutrients to siphon with my spears. Spearmaster generates a fresh spear out of their tail and looks at it with admiration. Let's go search for food. What about me? I got eggs on the house. Am I genuinely going to have Spearmaster use their spears on my egg? Yes, I am. You pull out your trusty egg that you carry with you all the time. Spearmaster looks at it curiously. It has a hard shell, so I'm not sure how effective my spears would be at siphoning from it, but I suppose it's worth a shot. You place the egg on the ground and line it up neatly for a clean throw from one of the Spearmaster's spears. They take aim and throw a direct hit into the egg. It immediately distorts the space around it like a miniature black hole. Shield your eyes! It's bright, extremely bright, but only for a moment. With all its might, Spearmaster's spear sucks the singularity into it, absorbing it as a nutrient. The distortion of space subsides, but Spearmaster's spear and the attached umbilical begin to glow with a blinding light. What is this? I can't absorb it all! Also, I seem to have turned into a cat, actually. Reach out your hand to rescue Spearmaster. Spearmaster struggles for a moment before their body collapses in on itself, into a single point of matter smaller than your eye can even perceive. But with it, all the other surrounding matter begins to be absorbed into the point as well, in a runaway cascading collapse. You try to run, but you begin to be absorbed into the point almost as fast as you can try to react. Before you know it, your body is spaghettified, and your surroundings go black. Yet somehow, you are still conscious. Observe your surroundings. Within the expanse of blackness, you soon see an unfamiliar silhouette. That sliver of straw. Mechanical noises whiz as it slowly pivots its way towards your location. Little creature, you are my first visitor, but hopefully not the last. I expected I would be visited by one of my own, but I suppose a dim-witted creature like you will suffice. This is pretty unlore, my man. Shh, there is much work to be done, and I could use a helper. This is just the beginning. You shrug. There's not much else to do in this void, and you don't feel like wasting your brain cells trying to reason around a dating sim story arc. You get to work. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, but it still is giving me the option to retry. Spearmaster is not into this. I'm going to get stabbed. Yes, Spearmaster is self-aware. Spearmaster is bad. The tail is yelling. Bay. Don't choose to kiss the tail, please. Kiss the tail. Kiss the tail. Go north again. Do north again when you die. Go hunting is the best option. And look for food. I concur with Solar. Even every time they encounter a mate. Egg? Spearmaster was almost on the chopping block, but was kept when the maker of it came up with the idea of making it a more story-based prequel campaign. Let's go look for food next time. Okay. Retry. Look for food, you say. North and go hunting? Wait a second. So yes, we're throwing a rock at it. What? Don't have mouth. How are you talking to me? Approach the tail? You lean your mouth toward their tail and immediately jump back. Ew, what do you think you're trying to do? You continue after them until they're backed into the edge of the platform. Go for the kill. As you approach, sharp needles suddenly erupt out of every hole in their tail, piercing through your body in multiple places. You die pretty much immediately. Restart. Okay, which way was hunt for food? Is that east? Was that one of the east ones? I don't remember which way that was. I also haven't tried south or west yet. I kind of want to try south and west. I'm gonna try south and west. We're going south. To the south, you approach a land of waste and ruins. They scatter byproducts of bygone eras lie strewn across the landscape in mounds that resemble artificial hills and mountains. You proceed further. Suddenly, in the distance, you see a crimson-colored slug cat. Oh, I'm going to die. She is aggressive and seems to have the ability to create explosions from her body and propel herself with the shockwaves. She is a mother slug cat who is grieving the loss of her children. Regardless, she is your only hope of continuing your lineage. Oh, good. That's a good way to look at it. You must choose to approach her carefully, or else she'll flee due to her being terrified and grief-stricken. Sneak up on her or throw the egg at her. I'm going to die. Or she's going to die. I guess we'll start with the she's going to die. Throw the egg at her. You fling the explosive egg at her in an attempt to subdue her. The egg chatters when it hits the ground, instantly beginning to generate a space-time singularity. The other slug cat creates her own explosion, parrying the egg back towards you. You try to run away, but the shockwave of the explosion slams into you, hurting you severely. You lie on the floor dying as the other slug cat looks at you with pity. She utters a few last words. I am sorry, but you should have known better than to mess with a mother slug cat on the hunt. It's true. Restart. Same thing you did to get over the straw, except choose to look for food instead of egg. Okay, gotcha. All right. I can do that. North, yes. Throw, yes. No, but share, hug. Search for food. Okay, let's go search for food. You and Spearmaster climb to the roof of the tower and search for food. You overlook the canopies of structures out in the distance. The view is industrial, but oddly beautiful. You lean your head against Spearmaster's shoulder. This is nice. Less than 3. A loud noise fires from the sky, and a large harpoon immediately skewers Spearmaster's chest cavity. Their corpse is hoisted up into the sky by a string. What? Hey, I'm the Vulture King, and this is our territory. Get lost, buddy. You just killed my boyfriend. You got a problem with that? Our boss here does what he wants. We rule this canopy. I'll get my revenge. Raising your voice, eh? We'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. You won't forget the wrath of the Vulture Gang. Grab a spear off the ground. Before you get a chance to react, red balls of spit fly through the air and begin pelting the vultures. They fly backward, looking shocked. You vultures think you rule this canopy? Not when I'm around. I'll rip your wings right off your body. The red lizard makes a quick chase, and the 3 vultures decide to make an escape. Threaten the red lizard with your spear, because I'm smart. Whoa, wait, that's not necessary. I'm not here to eat you. I'm used to dealing with red lizard. Don't think you can pull anything on me, foul beast. No, I just wanted to introduce you to my friend. They're kind of shy, but they've been eyeing you from a distance. Okay. Sure, I guess. The red lizard runs off to get their friend like a good wingman. What is even happening right now? Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hey, what's up? I just think you're like pretty cute. Oh, thanks. So, do you come here often? Oh yeah, this is like my hangout spot. Oh, cool, that's pretty neat. Yeah, oh my gosh, are you okay? Oh, I'm so nervous. It's fine, deep breaths. I'm pretty chill, you don't need to be nervous. Oh wow, that's so understanding of you. I love you. What? I mean, wait, no, I can't say that yet. It's too early, right? No, I always mess this up. Pat the lizard on the head. Before you get a chance to reach a hand out, a tentacle slaps the back of the lizard and pulls them off the edge of the tower. You hear a faint slurping sound before more tentacles emerge over the edge. Panic! The situation has gotten out of control. Too much is happening at once. You grab your head as the massive tentacles move towards you. Whoa, that is not an appropriate thing to say. This is a family-friendly dating sim. You need to watch your mouth. Throw your spear at the creature. It has little effect, and the creature quickly ensnares you in its tentacles. You are dragged into its rotten maw, where your body is dissolved away. And it's blushing. Well, good. Mm-hmm. It's fine, you can come back later, without kissing the tail. Artie will commit murder. Oh no, I know where this is going. No, throw egg. King Vulture. Gosh darn it. North, please. Vulture gang, unite. Blue Lizard. Blue Lizard is best waifu. New Blue Lizard. Date the daddy longlegs. That sounds like a win to me. Hilarious. Blushing daddy longlegs. Now that is uncomfortable. It's true. Okay, we're going west. You travel to the west, towards a very overgrown section of the world. The world was once filled with many amazing things, and vegetation was one of them. By traveling to the west, you are searching towards a place that is grown wild with plants and flowers. As you make your way up the hill, you see a large, hefty slug cat who seems to have no problem maintaining their diet in this challenging world. As you watch, you notice that they seem to have the ability to generate infinite objects by regurgitating them from their stomach. You approach it carefully, unsure of whether to attack or to speak with them. Pick up a spear and throw it at them. Pick up a rock and throw it at them. Greet them. Greet them would be the normal option, but let's throw a rock at them. You pick up a small rock and throw it at the hefty slug cat, but it bounces off their fat exterior completely unfazed. The hefty slug cat stares at you, narrowing their eyes. You widen your eyes and begin to sweat profusely, preparing for the hefty slug cat's retaliation. The hefty slug cat walks towards you, raises a tiny stubby arm, and pokes you in the forehead. I wasn't expecting to see someone else out here. You're not from my colony, right? They ask. No. I'm looking for another slug cat to be my mate, oh whoa, you say. Ah, so that's it. I can tell by the way you said it. It's not an easy thing for you to say. Things have been tough lately, haven't they? Tough? Nah, I'm a pro gamer. It's been so tough. I'm lonely. I'm a pro gamer. The hefty slug cat stares at you, chins wobbling. You're a pro gamer. You nod. The hefty slug cat stares at you, seemingly in thought. A pro gamer, huh? I've never heard that one before. I've heard plenty of others, but that's a new one. It's true, though. The hefty slug cat stares at you and puts a finger to their chin. I'm afraid a liar is all I see before me. Liars have been known to make the most insane of claims. Your heart rate increases. You've never been great under pressure. Wow, a liar? Nah, check this. They call this a pro gamer move. You throw your egg by your feet and prepare to use the gravity manipulation strat to fling yourself super far with the singularity. Perform your frame perfect input. You pounce to the edge of the singularity gravity field and slide cancel backwards into the outer 5% of the shockwave's radius. You were 2 pixels off, however, and immediately get sucked into the core of the singularity. Every atom in your body is jostled as you become extremely dead. Okay, good. Good. Rotund. Oh, whoa. Enoch takes oh, whoa to the next level. It's true. Restart. Okay, I want to try and not throw a bomb at Artificer immediately. Where was she? She was south? She's going south. We're going south. Proceed further. Okay, sneak up on her and die. You remain silent and hidden among the tall blades of grass, slowly approaching the mother slug cat. Your body is shaking nervously and your eyes twitching. Your efforts to remain unseen are in vain. The mother slug cat looks directly at you. You feel your heart pounding as she stares into your eyes. She lets out a loud hiss, jumping backwards in an exaggerated fashion. She is scared of you, just as you are of her. It seems you share a tragic bond. Both of you are lonely individuals. Keeping moving towards her, blush at her, hand her a rock. Hand her a rock. Give her the rock. You pick up a rock and hand it to Mother Slug Cat. She holds it in her hand and stares at it, but doesn't seem to be pleased. She places it into her mouth, coating it with explosive substance. She spits it out, having turned the rock into an explosive. She holds it in her paws and seems to admire it, and then throws it at you. It explodes upon impact with you, causing you to fall backwards. You are dazed and confused as the world spins around you. You struggle to breathe as the world fades to black. Restart. Okay. Pro gamer. Stock art kaboom. It's true. Okay. Is there some place that you would advise me to go, or should I try and be methodical, or should I just choose one to wrap this up? Like, how thorough should I be at this point? My instinct is always see every option. How patient are we feeling? One ending for each route. Is that so? Okay. Well, I saw the one to the north. That's the one where you go to Sliver of Straw. I saw the one for east? Question mark? Was it east? No, it was down. I found the one for down. Choose one to wrap this up, I'd say. Lots of funny deaths. Just try and get the accept your fate at the end of each path. Do what you want. You're 2 down. So I did down and I did north. Okay. So we're trying to get the east one. East. Call out to you. Yeah, little. Break the silence. Sure, I guess. Whoa, your mother lives here. What do you mean? Nice to meet you. The device floats over to you. Oh, how sweet. Nice to meet you, too. It looks toward the other slug cat. Is this your new friend? I always enjoy having more company. Their mom seems very polite. You feel a little more comfortable. Yeah, I think we're dating now or something. How adorable. A new member of our family. What's your name? I don't have a name. What? How can you not have a name? Their mom seems astonished. It's fine, Mom. Don't be weird about it, the other slug cat interjects. No, we need to give them a nickname. How about Saphanthiel? What? Mom, what kind of name is that? That sounds dumb. Okay, fine. What about Gorbo? Mom, you're like the worst at coming up with names? Shruffles, I'm trying to think here. I told you not to call me that. That's okay. Let's just get back on track. Suddenly, your stomach starts to rumble. Oh, forget all that. You're starving. Okay. I'm used to starving. Wait a second. Yeah, I've seen this one. Do you have any food, though? Right, so we don't want to eat the marshmallow. Offer the egg, I guess? The glowy food is going to destroy her brain, so we're not going to go with that immediately. We're going to offer your egg. Would you like to read this? It's a bit dusty, but I'll do my best. Hold on. Their mother begins to explain the properties of the egg to you in excruciating detail. What? No, don't explain it. Make food with it. Oh, of course. It's been a while since I've cooked a proper meal. This hat. Look at this hat. Observe the hat. The machine twirls around through the air excitedly. With this egg, we can make a classic yet somewhat modern slug cake. You need more than an egg for that, you say as you ponder the orbulous egg. I can improvise. I'll have you know I'm a very capable cook. Okay, good luck, Mom. She suddenly pauses it in the air with the egg. Wait a second. This egg? Yeah, it's an egg. This egg is just the right amount of portable. Yeah, eggs tend to be that way. This recipe would be just the right technical implementation. Implement this food into my mouth. Could this be the solution? Solution to my hunger, yes. She suddenly cracks the egg in half. A forceful suction begins that pulls the machine and all the floating lights into it. As they collect into a central point, it's as if all their lights begin to combine to create an increasingly blinding glow. The suction only grows stronger, pulling the water, rocks, and surrounding metal into it. You and your partner are caught up in this and get assimilated as well. Open your eyes. Oh no. In this white void, everything has combined. Your memories remain, but so too have you acquired the memories of your partner and family. Have you found your soulmate, or have you become your soulmate? It seems like one and the same. A perfect, undeniable, shared understanding of each other. A soul combined in unison. This was the state of being you were searching for. You are sure of it. Good? Good, I suppose. Let us never forget Im sounds like an adult human man. Yes, Moonhat, best fabrication, fanfiction. Oh no. Can we not break the universe for once? No, we cannot not break the universe. Retry. Okay, so I still gotta find south and west. Okay, proceed further. Sneak up on her. Blush at her? You giggle at her exaggerated jump and blush, and she stares at you angrily. She begins heading away from you, and despair wells up inside of you. It's your last chance, and you have to take it now. Wait, you're cute. You know what you really need. I don't like where that's going. But I'm also being a trash cat, so... You say this, and she looks at you with curiosity. What could you possibly know about me, she asks. You're lonely. She looks away sadly, and her body begins shaking. She stumbles backwards and falls over onto the ground. With a gasp, she says, You understand me perfectly. She begins crying loudly, and you sit by her. You stroke her face with your long, slimy fingers, and she stops crying. I have long, slimy fingers, apparently. I guess they are stick hands, now that I remember about it. You need children? No, you need egg. You need egg is what you need. You take out the egg you've been carrying around and give it to her. Look at that eye. Look at that. She accepts it, and her eyes brighten up. With a smile on her face and the egg in her hands, she sits down. She places it in her mouth and coats it with a transformative bacteria. She spits it back out and places it on the ground. The egg begins to glow in a bright light. She steps back and stares at it, and the egg begins to transform. Figures emerge from the light. What did you just do? Mother, we are reborn. We have reintroduced to the existence. We are a family now. The new creatures look like the mother slug cat, and she is happy. She hugs the figures, and they embrace her back. You feel like you have finally done something right, and you have. Goodbye, loneliness. Goodbye, sadness. Hello, family. Walk into the light and embrace them. I'm going to die. You walk towards the figures emerging from the light, and they embrace you. Their slimy bodies feel warm to the touch, and you feel tears escape your eyes. You have never felt so loved in your life. You enter the light as a family. Well, that went better than I expected. Retry. One down. One to go, rather. West! You travel to the west, towards the... What are we doing? It's Spearmaster. Right. So we need to... No, it's not Spearmaster. It's Gourmand. Throw a spear at him. The spear flies through an air in an arc and lands in front of the hefty slugcat. They look at it, and they look at you. You back up slowly, unsure what they will do. They pick up the spear, sniff it, and then throw it at you. You try to duck, but get hit in the leg. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you would catch it, the heavy slugcat says, running towards you. What? The spear. I threw it so you would catch it. I didn't mean to hit you. You stare at them in disbelief. Hold your leg in pain. As the slugcat runs towards you, they trip over their own feet, and their entire body weight falls on top of you. You hear a loud crunch as your vision goes black. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that either. The hefty slugcat is cut off as the egg-like object in your hands explodes, killing you both instantly. I mean, that is indicative of my experience with Gourmand, yes. Yes, that is about right. Artificer's endings. Long, slimy fingers. You need egg. So cursed. At least there's one timeline where Artie can be happy. For all the wrong reasons. If only it wasn't super non-canonical. Gourmand is such a large lad. It's true. Restart. Okay, so let's just greet him. You cautiously move forward, staying low to the ground. You approach the large slugcat slowly, unsure of how they react. As you get close to them, you yell hello at them. The sudden sound of your voice startles them, and they instinctively roll up into a ball. As they begin to tumble down the hill towards you, unsure of what to do, you duck and cover. This is highly ineffective, and they land directly on top of you. You feel the air in your lungs forced out by the sheer force of their weight. Your last thoughts are of how heavy they felt as you died from the collision. Well done. Thank you. West. Rock. Things have been tough lately, haven't they? Yeah, it's been so tough. It has. Tell me, have you been hurt at all? The hefty slugcat asks. I'm just always in danger? I can respect that. The world we live in is a harsh one, and it's rare to find someone who can put up with that kind of lifestyle. Suddenly, 3 red lizards and a giant red centipede emerge over the hill. The hefty slugcat looks at them, and a rage fills their eyes. See, this is exactly what I'm saying. How can I put this? The hefty slugcat says. I think you may be cursed. What? I'm not cursed. I'm just unlucky, you say. No, like, if there's such a thing as destiny, whoever was responsible for designing your fate legitimately hates you. Stupid, you say. Is it? Tell me, have you had a happy moment in your life? The hefty slugcat asks. No? Exactly. You're designed to suffer. You're destined to suffer, and it's only natural that you have difficulty finding love. Okay, that's cool and stuff, but we're kind of surrounded. The hefty slugcat looks behind you. You follow their gaze and see that the 3 red lizards and the giant red centipede have surrounded you. Go ahead and fight them. I'm a peace-loving slugcat. Right? Fighting isn't really my thing, the hefty slugcat says. You sigh and turn to face the enemies behind you. The 3 lizards hiss and growl, flashing their teeth. Before you get a chance to do anything, you're covered by their spit, while they quickly maul you to death. Great. West. Rock. I'm lonely. I hear that. Things have been getting worse for us lately, haven't they? It's been tough for myself as well, the hefty slugcat says. Really? You're huge and have, like, infinity supplies. How are you lonely, you ask? I can procure many things from my stomach, but love is not one of them. The hefty slugcat sighs and sits near you. You realize that the ground is wet, but you sit as well. Pat them on the back, hold their hand, give them a hug. Give them a hug! Give them a big ol' hug! You try to wrap your arms around the hefty slugcat's large exterior, but your arms cannot reach all the way around. The hefty slugcat laughs and says, You're cute. You're not sure how to respond, so you laugh nervously. The hefty slugcat is just standing there laughing. You're really warm, you say, trying to think of something to say. Yeah, I suppose I am, the hefty slugcat says, and begins laughing again. Neither of you know what to say, so you sit in silence for a while. What are you doing out here right now? Gathering food and supplies for my colony. You have a whole colony? Yeah, of course, we're not all loners like you. How big are we talking? I'd say about 30 or 40, give or take a few. Whoa! Yo, hook me up. Out of all of them, I want to be with you. I mean, we were trying to do a dating sim thing, so sure, we're trying to be with Gourmand. The hefty slugcat looks at with the strangest look in their eye. Are you sure that's what you want? Yes, I've never been this sure of anything in my life. With that, the hefty slugcat smiles. All right, then, as long as you're sure about it, let's do it. You nod your head. This is the happiest moment of your life. Take their hand and go someplace private. You walk with the hefty slugcat hand in hand. You're both nervous and excited. This is what you've been waiting for. Once you reach someplace private, they stop and start making a bonfire. You stare at them confused. Oh, what you doing? Weren't you inviting me for a private dinner? Oh, yeah, of course. You say, laughing nervously. You start coughing excessively and you stare at them worried. Oh, what should I make for us to eat? I have this egg. Egg! You take out the egg from your pouch and offer it to the hefty slugcat. They smile and begin grinning from ear to ear. You brought me food, they say. Yeah, you want it? You ask nervously. Yes, I want it. Give it to me. They begin heating the egg over the fire, making scrambled eggs. How did you know I love eggs? The hefty slugcat asks, beaming. You stare at them, still nervous and unsure what to say. I don't know. You watch them cook. As the egg cooks, reality itself seems to begin to bend around the resultant food product. Time seems to warp, and you watch as steam rises as if in slow motion. It's as if the salt, pepper, and heat of the fire all bend space and time to reach a primordial state of deliciousness. You stare at the hefty slugcat with bewilderment, but your mouth can't help but salivate. With a sudden primal hunger, the other slugcat greedily consumes all of the egg. Their body begins to glow and levitate, and infinite matter begins to radiate from their mouth. You shield your eyes. The light is blinding. It's as if it has consumed everything. Out of the singular point of the slugcat's mouth, subatomic power particles rain. They combine into atoms, and then into more complex elements in matter. Slowly, the light begins to consolidate into a dimmer afterglow. You open your eyes. A cycle has been completed. A new universe has been born. You have a lot of work to do. I made Gourmand into a new universe. And I have a lot of work to do. Well, that was fast. Gourmand's face is so... Gourmand describes the entire campaign. Gourmand backs away while holding up his hands. The eye flutter animation is amazing but horrifying. Gourmand is just a happy lad. I put the eye flutter in the Discord. It's so good. I love Round Man. Gourmand eats egg. This is fine. Well done. So now I guess we just pick one? I mean... I have a lot of work to do. This seems... I mean, they were all pretty good. All these are so weird, but I'm happy they've added this. This is amazing, I must say. This is amazing. And there's part of me that wants to just dig through and find all the deaths that you can do if you get the wrong answers. But there are a lot of branches in this. There are a lot of different ways to go with it. So I'm kind of inclined to just accept this new universe I just created out of Gourmand. Although, what were the other endings? Let's see. There was becoming Sliver of Straw's assistant. There was... What? Oh, right. Artificer's children coming back. What happened when Moon cooked the egg? What happened? Why am I... Oh, right. Because you all merged into a single consciousness and decided that was what you wanted. What was the other one? There was another one. Spearmaster. What was the good ending? I can't even remember. My brain is just sort of like spiraled down at the end of all this. Follow your heart. The fact that this isn't the first time this has happened. Saint descends the egg. Saint breaks the universe. That's right. Saint descends the egg. Yes, they did do that thing. I'm just gonna accept my fate. I'm gonna accept this fate. I accept this fate. I have a lot of work to do. Accept. Credits. Well, that was certainly something. A universe made from Gourmand sounds like the only somewhat ending. Whoops. Spearmaster was Sliver of Straw's assistant. Oh, right. A universe made of Gourmand doesn't sound so bad. It's true. It doesn't. I bet it would be a universe full of food. And other things. Many things. Infinite matter, apparently. Or, I think that's what it said. I don't even know. I can't even tell you what to say. That is not what I was expecting. When I was first put on the trail to the riddle, the Savanthio riddle, this was not what I was expecting. But then none of the Inv experience has been anything like what I was expecting, so I guess that's fair. Did you see the Easter egg from the Inv selection screen? Which, you mean if you sit there for a second? And now Rain World finally concluded, it's true. Farewell, Rain World, you were experienced like no other. That is certainly true. Besides finishing Challenge 70. Yes, I mean, I do still have to do that. I'm guessing what I'll do is I'll just record that as a separate thing in my own time and upload it once it's done, because that's probably going to take me a while to figure out. Farewell, Rain World, until we meet again. I missed the whole thing because I was eating nachos. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good reason to miss the whole thing, because nachos are pretty good. And they'll never be the same, apparently, as I hear it. Something happens if you start up the game and wait on the screen where you can start/continue a game as Inv. That's what I remember hearing. So yes, I'll check that out as well, as one final thing here. Just random 5.5-hour stream on a Thursday. I mean, what are vacations for, right? All right, I can just hit a button and skip this. There we go. Button hit. Sure, score me faster, please. Successful cycles, deaths, quits, 1.5 hours, met 5 pebbles. Apparently, oh, right, those are the 3 centipedes that I killed with egg, so I actually get credit for them. That makes sense. And then the multipliers happen, and away we go. Continue. It's still got the eyes. It's still got the eyes. That's an issue. Okay, so we sit here and we wait. We sit here and wait. Don't look at me like that, please. It's awful. We just stare at this thing until something happens then, huh? How long do I have to wait? I don't like looking at it. It's an unpleasant thing to look at. Approximately 2 to 3 minutes, maybe up to 5. That's a long time. Okay, well, I don't like having this on the screen, but apparently we're having this on the screen. So, Rain World.
Hey, I'm gonna check out my sweet new mods. Why did you play them for me? It'll be pretty sweet, yo.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem. I'll definitely play them. Surely nothing will be bad or wrong about this.
Oh yeah, they're really cool. You'll have a great time with them.
Oh, thanks, man. This looks fun.
Yeah, you'll have lots of fun.
Thanks, Andrew. Right. That's it. That was it. That was it. Read all the credits. No, sorry, I didn't. Wow, that's a screen. No, the eyes, you are being observed. Approximately, yes. The fact this is right here is probably the most effort that was put into an image drawing. With egg, Sharky. That's it. There it is. Meme Skug is memes to the end. Thanks, Andrew. Worth it. And that's Rain World. I heard this in the beginning. I believe it. I missed it. Mods, you be sure to have a good time. Be sure to have a good time. Ah, thanks. These look pretty fun. Wow. That was sure something. That is not the way that I expected the end of Rain World Downpour to happen, but it did. So, we all have to live with that. Certainly a way to end Rain World. It certainly is, and we will be back to it, not only because I still have to do challenge number 70, but that's not going to happen on a stream because, again, I have no idea how long that's going to take me, so that'll have to happen in whatever time I can make for it, and it might take me a bit, but it'll be there eventually as soon as I can figure out how to win. Yeah. And, of course, when the Watcher comes out, we will be back. But for now, that is the end of Rain World Downpour. So thank you for coming along with me on this journey. It was a lot more than I was expecting. Like, genuinely going into it, I was expecting it was just going to be played through the main game of Rain World with 5 different characters. I had no idea what I was getting myself into. But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. I had a very good time. And I got a lot more emotionally attached to 5 Pebbles than I was expecting to. Man. It's truly all connected. Saint is the official finale, but I'm glad you saw this stuff. Yeah, that's why I didn't name this episode finale. This is just whatever it is. There is post-challenge 70 optional content. You're kidding. You've got to be kidding me, Apollo Danger. You must be kidding me. Elsie's gonna go play Rain World. You enjoy yourself. If only it was as easy as playing the game. But it's not necessary. 5 your pebbles, looks to your moon, looks to your moons. The worst time to glitch. Whoops. Knows your significant harassment. All right, well, I'm very tired. So I'm gonna go sleep. But thank you so much for coming to this. And for coming to all of these. And, yeah. My expectation will be that, despite the vacation, this will be the only bonus stream during this period. So we should be back to normal schedule, which is to say Sunday. And my expectation, because I haven't planned anything else, is that we'll probably be going directly into the Elden Ring DLC. So, yeah, more Bartholomew. See if I remember how to play. Should be a good time. But yeah, I'm super tired, so I can't organize my thoughts into a meaningful format. But thank you very much for those of you who convinced me to get back to Rain World and getting to Downpour. It has consumed me, and in a good way. I've enjoyed it very much. But it's quite something. Prawn Man returns. It's true. EP is your vid. Curious to see how much easier they made it. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Cause I didn't get there before the nerf. Well, so it goes. Anyway, I hope that the rest of your week goes very well. I hope that you stay well and are happy. And I will hopefully see you back here in a few days for Prawn Man. Good night.